Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Bison stream. Hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more Trails Through Daybreak 2. So I am just going to do this. Yeah. Just wanted to add chapter 1 to the stream tab. I wasn't sure if I should include chapter 1A or chapter 1B. But frankly, I feel like including that would be some kind of a spoiler. So I would rather just keep it at chapter 1, in case people don't know, like I didn't, that there is a difference between the two, that there are two routes. Like I was completely surprised. But yeah, we are back. So let's move on. So you can see that I do have 2 lines here. So basically, after I found out last stream that there were some accessories that I didn't get because of the save file that I used to start the game, I went back and I actually had to go back to Daybreak 1 to finish the game again. So I had a nightmare mode, all things maxed save file right before the final boss, because I think what happened was I beat the final boss, got the achievement, and then didn't save the save file because I was like, oh, I got the achievement. So I just had to quickly do the final boss again, make a new save file, start a new game using that save file, and then get back up to where I ended last stream, which was pretty easy, given that it was just at the start of the chapter. But yeah, so I am going back in, and in terms of stuff, I already need to come in here, and I need to do options, because we need to change this to normal and normal. There we go. That way it is what it should be. Basically, I tried to keep everything just about the same. I didn't really go for levels or anything. Might be higher level because I was going through on very easy, so fights were very quick and obtainable. But in terms of orbments, I didn't like go craft any new things. I don't even think I can craft yet. I still have basically all the same stuff. One of the difference was in the Markian Garden, I didn't get, I think it was like a, instead of like the Earth verse or Earthen verse, I actually got Airy verse, which is going to be pretty decent because if I remember right, it's in the drive one. Yeah, Feather. You need 8 wind, or no, sorry, you need 8 mind, 4 wind, and it's really good with wind arts specifically because of that. Or it's good with wind arts because it likes AoE, and wind has some good ones. Yeah, other than that, there isn't much different. We can go into the equipment and we can look at the things that we got. So we got Amulet of Gray, Strength, Defense, ATS, ADF, Speed, Evasion, and Evade +7. Amulet that signifies the Gray LCG alignment. We're just going to remove that. An Amulet of Chaos, Strength +10, Crit +10, and CP +10 every turn, which is really good and one of the main reasons why I wanted it. An Amulet that signifies the Chaos LCG, so we'll remove that. And then I believe the other one is Amulet of Law, max HP +500, prevents ailments 50%. So yeah, that one's just pretty good. I also bought Proverbs of Confrontation because I had more money than last time, because I did go out of my way to try and do like catch up to where I was. I'm not 100% sure if I got up there correctly, but I did get some more of these topics: fish caught, custom fishing gear. Probably did buy that. Hit chain, ambush, damage dealt. I don't think I got up to 20,000 damage dealt. But other than that, I think I got some more Sepith than I would have otherwise. So that's another thing. Additionally, gourmet, I did go and just eat a whole bunch of the food that I got, so I could get the gourmet rank up to, I think 3 is where I had it last time. So I just wanted to catch up with that. Yeah, overall, that was all that I did. So that's it. So let's come in here, buy the candy, and buy the Tyrell Times issue.
Stay out of trouble now.
Unfortunately, there's no... Ooh, interesting. So I can just do the timeline here. Ah, that's neat. Okay. So, how do I forget? Need to get used to stuff again. The notes, books. Yeah, there we go. T-Phone sales exceeded wildest expectations. The T-Phone really popular. Yeah. Culture Vegas Films co-production nears completion. Long-awaited cooperative endeavor between the films and pictures. First time movie stars Judith Lancer and Nia Fenley appear on screen together. Okay, no small wonder seeing how there's a crossover between the actress's signature works Golden Blood and Wolves Requiem. They interviewed them. Yeah. So 3 months after the collapse of Almada, has peace returned to the Republic? Something flip phones. Yeah, right. Hey man, they're the new T-phone. I'll be real, if I could get a thing that could do all the stuff a normal Zypher could do, and they said, oh, but the thing is a flip phone, I'd be like, fuck it, give me that. I want camouflage. I want the stuff that these things can do. Okay, Dollar Fam. Oh wait, sorry. This actually seems like one that I should. Mafia group. First and foremost, my organization. Failure with them. Subcontract. Free reign. State of criminals not exclusive to Edith. Ports. Eastern Core began the shift. Meanwhile, Western side, the Dollar family. Sergeant come back in the wake of Paul's downfall. Bright side, mess with them. Former home has recovered significantly. However, this time we see free criminal. Okay. Recommended tropical spots for winter season. Principality of Elsaim. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything crazy there. But how are you doing today, Gearhound? Thanks for dropping by.
Let's get out there and kick some butt.
Yeah, let's get out there and kick some butt.
Working hard as always.
How's it going, Brenda? If it isn't Swin and Nadia, did you eat your breakfast this morning? I'm sure Paulette does her best to check on you both, but I just wanted to make sure. Here, I have some leftover ingredients this morning. Why don't you take a few? Hell yeah. Assorted grains. Great, I love free stuff. And told us we should be cooking for ourselves, so we'll be sure to put this to good use. We certainly will. Seems the people of Old Town really keep an eye out for them. That makes me feel a little better.
Looking is always free, you know.
Yeah, nothing new, but they do have items that cure stuff. So I don't know if I want to go around buying too many of these yet, because I'm probably going to actually be picking up a lot, just from like chests and other stuff. So I don't feel like I really need to waste the money on it in this instance.
Would you cover what would you please stop by again sometime?
Cookies. But yeah, today been pretty good. I made some brownies with banana. That was like, I haven't tasted them yet, but I mean they smell good. Because I was like, oh, I have this box of brownie mix, and I got a couple ripe bananas. Let's fuck around. There's a forest BG on the bulletin board. Received reports of a large, dangerous monster in the area. Location: Dirk Memorial Park. Monster Gashaskal Abyss. Okay, easy enough.
Yep, there it is. A new 4S PG. Let's see here.
Let's just act like we never saw it.
I'm afraid you aren't getting out of this that easily.
What's on the menu?
I just love.
And with a devilish smile lacing her lips, she burdened the poor, hapless Nana with work.
God, I love Nadia. What's going on? Oh, Swin, Nadia. Good morning, Yume. You having some fun today? Yeah, I'm a Spriggan right now, and I'm gonna send all the bad guys crying to their mommies. Glad to hear it. Just make sure to stay safe, all right? Maybe she could teach Van a thing or two. I don't think I get it. Oh, hey, you guys. Can you play right now? I wanted to see the rest of Mr. Bear's play. Of course. The one about Marquis Bear Mark II, right? I'm ready to go when you are, Yume. Now I've got the perfect excuse for slacking off. And now we know what you're really up to. If you're going to play outside, just make sure you don't get hurt, all right? Thanks, Swin. Have fun at work. Harry's bike is so cool looking, and it's super fast, too. I wanted to ride it by myself earlier, but my legs don't even reach the pedals. Guess it's just a little too big for you, huh? Sorry to hear it, but riding a bike like that could get pretty dangerous, you know. And there are lots of stairs in Old Town as well. Make sure you're careful when playing, all right? Dan's out on business trip and Ferry and the others haven't come back yet. But it's not so bad when Anya's comes by to visit. Plus, Swin and Nadia are here, too. Anyway, good luck with work, everybody. What's going on? Dine and Dash? Sounds like a job for the police. Back off, Spriggan. We'll see how hungry these criminals are after we serve them a nice big helping of cow pie. You said it, Inspector. Guess what? I got some eyewitness testimonies right here. Nice work, Officer Mark. Keep this up and you just might earn a promotion.
So
Shit.
sleepy.
Once everyone's gone, I'll finally be able to get back to reading my book. A boy and a girl who became assassins, huh? Can't wait to see how it all ends. Now, why does that sound familiar? Wait a second. You don't think it's that book that the organization put out, right? About 3 and 9? I'm just gonna go ahead and ignore that. If you remember, in Reverie, she was like, where are our fucking royalties? Because they wrote the book about them as like a hit guide for all the people in the know. The Spriggan duo, Harry and Yume, are on the case. Yeah, we'll protect Old Town with our lives, and anyone who steals from Yume's cafeteria will face my wrath. I'll make sure they face the consequences, Yume, especially with this caliber one of mine. Sounds like they're really getting into it. Spriggan roleplay, huh? I mistook them for the real thing. Guess the kids around here look up to Spriggans more than bracers. Yeah, fuck the bracers. Don't worry, alright? I'll make sure she doesn't get hurt. But I wonder what Dad's... Well, whatever. Anyway, do you think she has changed a little too much lately? Like, seriously, who is that? I'll be sure to catch the criminals before the Spriggans do. Okay, I was wondering what Harry's gonna say. Or what Mark was gonna say.
Thank you all for stopping.
Ah, cool, we can do shopping here now. Good. Rebecca. So, you guys are familiar with the van? That's right, I'm Nadia and this is Swin. We'll be acting as substitute Spriggans for a while. You guys really seem to know what you're doing here. Figured we might get some repairs while we're around. Is there something on my face? No, that's not. These kids are talented enough to fill in for Van. And here I am. We say something we shouldn't have? Don't take it personally. Let's just leave her be for the moment.
Ask me anything. Really?
The below options are available at certain Orbit-related shops. Certain Orbit shops have the following functions. Buy art drivers, buy plugins, exchange Sabbath and Septium. Seems like everything can exchange Sabbath. Sabbath Mass, but not Septium. You can create cores from Sabbath at shops with factory function, modify orbits and spend Sabbath to unlock slots at factories within shops. Okay. So that's pretty good. Got a whole bunch, but I'm not going to make any right now. If I did want to make any, it would probably be Cast. Just because Cast is a pretty good one. Okay, so the Modify Orbit one is kind of going to be one of the ones that gets me... I can taste how it could get me in trouble really early because, like, I want to focus on the ones that I'm playing as, but I can't spend all my Sepith like that. And also, it's a matter of, okay, who do I prioritize and what slots do I prioritize at that? Right, because, I mean, getting to 8 mind 4 wind right now, I think would be nigh impossible with Nadia. I think she'll need to have all 4 open. So I don't think I'll be able to get to that very quickly. So it might be just best to kind of go 1-1-1-1. At the same time, I mean, yeah, we can at least do that. Yours is pretty expensive, but at least that's one in the 640 220. Yeah, we'll just do an attack one. Yeah, we'll focus on Swin and Nadia and Van and Anya's. I mean, Anya's can probably stay by the wayside. Van should probably be the one that I focus on a little bit more because him, Swin, and Nadia are probably going to be in like every chapter. So it makes a bit more sense to focus on them versus like most of the others. And I'll focus primarily, I think, on Nadia, only because we are... she's a caster, right? So having her have a lot of EP makes the most sense. So... with that said, now that these are open, we need to...
Activating maintenance mode.
What happened? Oh, that's alright.
Activating maintenance mode.
Let's come in here. Let's do Airy Verse.
Skills changed.
So this one has... okay, so... there we go.
Sorry, that's a single element
Yeah,
slot.
there's anything more valuable than that. And then we'll want something like... yeah, we'll give her more
Shiny
HP.
new skill.
And why can't he put blind on?
That's a single element slot.
Is it because... wait, yeah, why can't he put blind on? Oh, wait.
That's a single element slot.
Wait, what? I don't get it. I wish it would tell me why I can't put that one on, but
Skill set. That's a single
we're gonna
element
do
slot.
this
Skill set
instead.
change.
Okay, that should be fine. Push comes to shove, I can just remove some stuff from one, put it on the other.
Activating maintenance mode.
I'll work.
Let me adjusting, switching to
Yeah,
maintenance.
that will be a
Switching
a
to
slight
maintenance mode.
annoyance between characters.
Adjusting. Let
I'll work.
Activating maintenance mode.
Yeah.
Skills
give you
changed.
that.
Shifting to
I'll work my magic.
If only they had like presets. So I wouldn't have to worry about that kind of thing. Oh yeah, I should probably come over here. What's going on, man? My guys have gone outside in over a decade now. He's been working really hard to overcome her fears, though. Tried just about everything you can think of, but her main roadblock is talking to people she's not familiar with. I'm sure she'll get it someday. You know, over a decade.
Allow me to assist.
Okay, some shops have real bargains available. Occasionally, you'll even find items you forgot to pick up in previous chapters. Okay, and these sell droplets, but I'm not going to drop 8,000
Hope
for
to see you again.
getting those.
Allow me to assist.
And this is just regular stuff. I'll probably need... I should buy at least one of like each of the items, for being honest.
Hope to
Before
see
any
you
of
again.
that. Nope. Yeah, before I equip anything, I want to actually see what I have equipped. Because I feel like he would be good with... Well, if I'm trying to build him evasion, but he also will likely use a lot more CP than most other stuff. So I can do big CP on him. Yeah, we'll do big CP on him for right now. And we'll give her just the overall round buffs. And then evasion goes to 15%. Their crit at 19. You know, we'll just do this. Accuracy and prevents blind. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Yeah, okay. Let's go to shop.
Allow me to
buy,
assist.
Trade. There we go. So all the trades. Need wallet. Need scarfs. Need the gloves. Need the proverbs. Need the choker. So I need the golden spoon. I can go get the golden spoon as well. And this would give evasion plus 20. So that can be a thing later. I just have to be careful to know where to buy them later. Usually plus 60 and all those. Yeah, a whole bunch. So the ones that I might want a lot of is this, but I'm going to have access to this guy for a while. But the spoon, I think I'll also have access to. Racing gloves, thanks HP, strength and defense. It's not great, but it's not
Hope
bad.
to see you again.
Okay, and I can only go to Old Town because right now we are blocked off by story reasons, and we are gonna go over here
Stick in the mud.
to this place to move forward with that. Sigourney. I was in the area, so I figured why not stop by? Morning baths really do wonders, huh? Especially after all that running I did. Man, 100 cells would really do you in. But at least I've started cutting down on my times. I think that bath was well deserved. Hey there, Anya. Oh, hi, Swin. Nadia. Here to take a bath in the middle of the day? That's a little weird. Well, I'm sure Elaine would drag you right out if she thought you were up to something. Oh, it's nothing like that. Actually, we're on a date. No, we're not. When did you two get so close? Anya and I had a long talk about romance the other day. We decided that childhood friends to lovers make for the best sort of couples. Yeah, first loves are always bittersweet, and then it all comes down to whether the boy can ever see the girl as a possible partner. Why do they have the same interests? Well, at least they seem to be getting along. And they're almost, talking Swin there. Hey, Huck, finished with that assignment you gave me. Oh, you mean this year's budget forecast? Well done, Anya. So then, what are your estimates for how the loss of reparations might affect profit? Well, at least 70% of reparations went to investments and development anyway. If you look at the capital to asset ratio of the BOE, I think we'll be in a pretty stable position, actually. That went way over my head. Can't believe she's younger than us. Sure is good at using her noggin, huh? Always made a point to discuss business with Anya. But what do you know? The girl's picked up on it in no time. Sure she'd make for a fine economic analyst someday. She's been pretty adamant about not wanting to go down that route, though. You know, Van actually asked me to look after you two. Why don't I offer you a few discounts? Sure, I'll take some strawberry milk then, and put it on Van's tab. Wasn't the discount enough? She never changes, does she?
Welcome to
Beth, 500 Mira. Yo, Swin. Got any scars, Swin?
This is nice.
It doesn't look like it. Crazy. The assassin boy doesn't have any scars.
Ah, a breather was just what
But
I
yeah, I also did make sure that I got the same the same employee of the months
Glad I stuck
in
it out.
this
Come back anytime.
run basically as the original, where it was Elaine and then Swin. I did try to replicate it as closely as possible. Curtis, how's it going? My parents used to get on my kids to say all the time, become a good citizen, you know, that kind of stuff. But lately, they're saying they're proud of me no matter what I do. And honestly, it's kind of annoying too. I mean, I know they're trying to make an effort and everything. Still, it's so weird. Maybe we should try to meet them halfway. The entrance exam has to take priority, though. I barely passed the qualifier. At least I was able to figure out what my weak points were. Now I just need to study till I drop. It's 2 weeks now. Oh, come on. I'm so close. You got it, Curtis, but don't go too hard, all right? Now, with that all out of the way, and all the shops visited, need to come in here. Monmar is so relaxing. Oh, yes, indeed.
Oh, what would you like?
Melt in your mouth stew. Fuck yeah, give me that. Spaghetti and meatballs. Still have one, so that's good. I think if I eat it, I will be able to make it myself. So that one might be worth it to go for. Let's also sell that just so I have as much money as I need.
Do you?
How's it going, Paula? Oh, hello. It's good to see you all. I've heard you two have been hard at work recently. Yeah, and I definitely overdid it a little. I don't think I can move another step, unless there's a ward waiting for me. You'll survive. Do you think some coffee would help? I could also get you a tart tatin, if you'd like. Oh, a moment of reprieve offered by our beauteous landlady. I suppose we've no choice but to accept such largesse. You think you should be cutting down on the sweets, Nadia? La la la, I can't hear you! Are they always like this? Well, feel free to take a seat, alright? I see you're accompanying the kids today, Elaine. Thanks for keeping an eye on them. Of course, we should be back before sundown, by the way. So responsible. Hey, you don't think she really needs our help, right? You're not getting out of work, Nadia. Really just wants to avoid it in all cases. Robinson and Margaret, what's going on, you two? Me, my wife, and Hawker all grew up in this neighborhood together. So watching Sheena, Mark, and Harry play really brings back memories. Sheena's practically a carbon copy of her mom back then. So strong-willed. Now Hawker, though, didn't you say he'd be back by now? Seems that all his business trips have been getting longer and longer. Really makes me worry for his health.
Let's go.
Alone time's pretty nice, huh? The breakfast set at Mom Mars is as delicious as ever, and Paulette's coffee is to die for. I'm glad my husband suggested we go on a date for once. Hawker's been taking care of his son alone ever since he got divorced, but he's been on an awful lot of business trips lately. Of course, we don't mind taking care of Harry, but, well, he's a good kid. Always make sure to take care of all his chores, too. He should be playing with our kids right about now. Well, it's hard to get down and dirty when there's a random kid here. Victor, you hungry? Well, I guess I can't be too surprised. Grown kids need to eat their fill after all. So hurry up and tell me what you want. Seems Victor has a soft spot for children. Yeah, he's a good cook, too. He does tend to nag a lot, but I'm sure he's just trying to look out for us. A delinquent. Asking children to do his job. Well, if anything happens, you come tell me, alright? Fucking love you, Victor. Victor from Walmart will use ingredients to make meals for you. Eat the meals purchased from shops to have them registered to gourmet under the notes. Then those dishes will be added to Victor's menu. Well, your mouse stews, man. Okay.
already.
So this is one that I actually don't need to eat
Be seeing you.
to have it available, but I mean, it's at least a thing. Sauna Visit, Act 1B, Vit Droplet, nice. Not sure if I also want to use the droplets on Swin and Nadia, or if I just want to keep it at what it is. Okay, and just keep pumping them into Van. Horacian style potage. Okay, so I'm gonna need a fresh egg, but I can at the very least
I'll make you something nice.
make
Please
this
help
right
yourself.
now. Good. So that'll be there just for future gourmet points. Office desk. So we'll be using this place as our base of operations for the time being. We can access the Markengarten from the terminal, right? I guess, but, you know, it'd probably be more fun if we used the one in that Marduk lady's room. Renee was involved with the Markengarten as well. In that case, I should take a look myself. Office desk. You can do many things on the desk at Archive Solutions. SP report, cook, Markengarten, radio, rest. Okay. Nice. Access the Markengarten. Markengarten, MTSC. Press any button. Hey folks, jumping right into the Markengarten, huh? Well, Van does expect us to fill in for him. Sounds like you were waiting for us, though. Something come up? Yeah, actually. See, we finished analyzing those shard tokens y'all found on your last expedition. Turns out they have a function that can parse and restore some of the data losses the Garten's going through right now. Hold on a minute. That was a bit too much, too fast. Let me dumb it down a little. The more tokens you collect, the more we can analyze the resources the Garten took in. Plus, it'll let you a whole bunch of rewards that can be used in both the real and virtual worlds. So no reason not to try it out, right? I mean, I already had the feature to mare for you. You really know how to plan ahead. I think I get the gist of it now, though. Guess we might as well take a stab at it. The Markengarten. Oh, there's a loading clip. Attackers. Okay, supporter. Supporter. Interesting. Why are that? Okay, it's just the squad that I went with last time. About Mystic Cube analysis. The shard tokens found during your previous expedition are items that can be used in Mystic Cube analysis. The more you analyze a Mystic Cube, the wider the variety of items you can obtain. Select Mystic Cube and try it for yourself. Okay. Oh, that's cute. I like that art. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, begin Mystic Cube analysis. Analysis rate 0%. Bonus Sepith seems to be space or wind.
Looks like you've got
Oh.
tokens, huh?
Oh, no. I thought this was going to go into a minigame. Use the S tokens you obtained to analyze Mystic Cubes. Hey, Bison, I know you've been playing on your own, so where are you up to now? So, I played on my own, not to advance the story, but to get back to where I ended the stream, because the save file I used to, like, carry over data wasn't one that had everything complete, because I had forgot to make a new game, like a clear game save file after I did my Nightmare run, so I quickly beat the final boss again in that save file, made the save, and then restarted Daybreak 2 and got back up to where I ended stream last time. So right now I'm just walking around in 1B. I didn't do 1A as Swin and Nadia. Okay, just get those exactly, because like I mean, if the accessories weren't really good, I probably wouldn't have done it. But like they're pretty darn good. Like they are good rewards. Use the S tokens you obtain to analyze Mystic Cubes. You can obtain Sepith or other variety of items. Use this a support item. Oh, okay. Because like I obtain. Oh, okay. That's neat. Welcome to Reverie 2.0. Yeah, dude. Honestly, I like the. I'm glad that they have this.
What I'm made of.
Hold the X button to analyze. Oh, this is funny. Mystic Cubes have a chance of turning into rare cube during analysis. The rarer the cube, the more Sepith and items you see in the game. And of course, it's also more likely that unique items will appear. Okay. Hit combo. Neat. Okay. So it's just go. Glittering Twilight Drop. Okay, we are just getting stuff. I kind of like this though. It's similar to the generic things from Reverie, but like it's giving you bonuses for doing many in a row. I like it. You also be able to change the BGM Markengarten. Nice. And I have not looked through the achievements of the game because I don't want to be spoiled by anything. But that was one of the ones that shows up like immediately, where it's like change BGM in Markengarten. I'm like, okay. Okay. I think I can only do. Oh damn. Son of a bitch. I thought I'd be able to finish it. Sepith obtained. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Because they have to have a way to get you a shit ton of Sepith because you're going to have so many characters that you need to unlock slots in. I have in mind set some classic jazz. Nice. Okay, so powder capsule, musics, Costumes, accessories, but those are all just visual ones. Altar Vine. So I think I just got a freaking hollow core. Droplets. I don't know what Twilight Droplet is. We got skill stones, tier bombs, HP, EP, fishing bait. Nice. Turn to analysis. Okay, cool. Looks like the analysis went off without a hitch. Oh, and by the by, about those skill stones you just got, our finds show that they can be used to beef up your individual crafts via Zypha. We put together a program to do the enhancing, so give it a whirl whenever you like. Wow, those guys never cease to impress. So this new discovery of theirs can increase our capabilities here in virtual reality? Maybe. Guess it could be made possible through combat orbit synchronization. There's only one way to know for sure, though. Let's put it to the test. Okay. About enhancing crafts. The skill stones you obtained a moment ago can be used to increase the power and efficacy of your character's crafts. Interesting. Any craft can be selected for enhancement, so you're free to improve your characters in whatever way you like. So, if you have a craft that you like using, fucking beef that shit. Oh, and okay, so you make it so each of the crafts, we're getting a second S-craft, love it. Okay. Oh, so we see, and when you complete it, you get the accuracy plus 20. That's good. So stun damage, just the base power, and the delay afterwards. Okay. And at each level, you get more availability to do each of them. CP costs can go down. Temper turns would honestly be pretty darn good. Coin bullet. CP cost. Power. Post-delay damage down. Okay, so it affects the actual... Okay. Damn, this goes hard. Side attack, but the bonus even changes. So this would be one... I mean, obviously I need to boost the S-Craft immediately, because that just makes the most sense. Really nice addition.
Let's go.
Okay, and then in terms of ones that I use the most, Magna Slash makes the most sense. It's probably the skill I use the most for him. And you can reset it with Triangle. That's also really good. Okay. So she's not getting a new S-Craft, but she is getting a new regular craft. Although she might get more. I'm not 100% sure. Sacred Hammer was one of the only regular attack crafts that I really used with her. Shield could be a good one. Oh, it even boosts the shield value. That's really nice. Post delay, turn HP recovery. I mean, honestly, hers isn't too big of a deal. It's really the delay afterwards. Yeah, kind of like on the SMT leveling system. Yeah, it's great. Fucking love it. Yeah, I'll keep hers for later. Okay, Mark. See, I wish there was like these swords, post damage, side attack bonus, Mark's foes the brand, speed boost, Mark seal. Yeah, they all do Mark. So I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I'll boost that one and then that one.
Let's make it stronger.
You slow HP, EP, CP recovery. Yeah, yours. I'll leave yours. Obviously, we want to boost Dualizer because that's his best craft.
Even more precise.
You damage or delay and damage up, delay and quick. Damage up could be useful, but also if I have 5, boosting the S-Craft probably makes a lot of sense. But also S-Crafts are not so crazy in this game, so I'll do 3 and 2.
I'll be even stronger.
There we go. To answer your question, Discord is not because of that, it's because of... Okay. Good to know. Yeah, we'll just keep it that. And then we can just enter the Marking Garden, but times cleared 1 times enemy no enemy level. I wonder if I'll be able to like modify this. Clear bonus. Okay, so each time you clear it, you get different stuff. like it boosts the like it boosts how much you actually are like getting there. Okay. So Martin Garten's gonna be the thing that I can just do on my own time. Oopsie, almost forgot one teensy detail. I also missed that you can find shard tokens on portals via shard search. So give that a try too, you hear? Portals. Portals? I don't think I'm familiar with those. And aren't shard tokens supposed to be something we collect in virtual reality? Yeah, about that. We don't know if it's a bug with the garden or the like, but they've been showing up as data fragments in the real world too. They've been used in the garden just fine, so it'd be swell if you could gather as many of them as you can. I'm more than a little concerned about this. Tell me about it. Honest to goodness, we don't entirely know what's going on here either. As for the portals, there are these things called nodes around Edith where orbital waves are mega concentrated. Our techs let you reconfigure those hotspots into virtual routers made out of shards. Once you have one up and running, it can be used to get easy access to the Martin Garden. No dedicated terminal required. Seeing is believing though, so I just sent you some info on a portable compatible location nearby. Just turn on your shard search and take a gander around. Still wrapping my head around this, but message received. Try it out when we get the chance. Okay, interesting. Shard tokens and portals can now be detected via shard search. Oh, you picked the Swin audio chapter portion first? You're gonna see what made me so. Oh yeah. I mean, the way I saw it, it's like, okay, we're gonna be playing as Van a lot. So let's play with Swin and Nadia, because we haven't seen them in a bit. Okay, can I get shard tokens hidden in the environment? I picked up all shard search active. There's AT bonuses for okay. Can I help unveil access portals to the garden? Press square. Okay, neat. Does that allow you to access different parts of the garden or just the garden? Okay. Oh, and they just give you, and they're glowing on the ground, and you can see them through the floor. Oh, dude, this is cool. Do they respawn after a while, or is it just... This game really feels like Reverie 2.0. Yeah, it's great. Because the thing is, they introduced the concept of Reverie Corridor in CS2 right at the very end. In, like... In gameplay-wise, it's, like, one of the worst implemented ones, because it's just, like... It's a really cool concept that they shove at the end of the game. So them kind of perfecting the Reverie Corridor in this game, where it's like, yeah, once you meet someone in the store, you can use them in the garden. It's like, yeah, that's exactly how it should have been. I don't think so, at least for now. Maybe after every chapter. Okay. Hey, you found the portal. Wasn't too painful, right? Well, now we know what they look like. I don't even know where to begin with this. No one aside from us can see these, correct? It's a virtual router, so probably not. Kind of gives off more AR vibes than VR, though. Oh, someone's in the know. You're right. This here tech's an example of augmented reality. With it, you can find more spots like these in a handful of places around Edith and convert them into portals. But there's more. Now that's all prepped to go, Marduk's support is finally ready for launch. What's Marduk's support? Just a little virtual service we're offering to help with things besides clearing floors in the garden. Take a peek next time you go online, okay? Okay. Portal found with shard search. Defeated all monsters on floor 1, Firestorm. All monster types. Okay, so that's defeating all the monster types in each of the floors. Fire 4, Wind 2. Preemptive shard attack damage by 20%. That's fucking perfect for Nadia. Because it's a fire one. So we're going to bump that. She already gets flare boost 2. And it gives her wind. So now we are well past the wind. Now we just need mind. Yeah, because for wind we only need 4. Wait, what happens if I take... I just need to check something. But change that to attack. How much do I have? Yeah, I have 4, because this doubles both, even though it's only a fire slot. Yeah, so we're good there. So now we just need mind. Fuck. Oh, there's some Sky Third stuff added in. Nice. We like that. Yeah, instead of attack, I'll give you EP 1. You know, instead of EP1 there, I'll put EP1 there, and then we can do impede here.
Skills changed.
And then I'll just need 6 mind, which probably can't get now, but I mean, hey, it's something to aim for. Although I can check here. Martin Garden MVP. The fuck does that mean? Swin achieve MVP when clearing a floor in Martin Garden. Oh. So just have them do the most shit? Okay. And you get their skill stones times 15. That's immediately worth it. Because that's literally 3 things maxed for first level. I don't know after you get to 25 if things start costing more skill stones for each level, but I mean, like, that's really good. Kind of like Employee of the Month thing. Okay. So this is Martin Garden. What's going on? Martin Garden, yeah. Market support menu can be accessed via the square menu. Okay.
Welcome to Marduk support.
Yeah, what's up, girl? CP supply. CP plus 50 for all. This object can be reactivated after use by defeating 20. Ah, that's neat. Enhanced CP restoration. Insufficient Marduk points. Okay, item shop. Repair data to obtain unique rewards.
Let me know if you need anything.
Oh,
okay?
here's the trade menu, so that's pretty cool. This is
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
buy items. Okay, we can get better weapons. Not for any of the people that I really care about right now. That would be slight boosts for stuff. Increases effective power quick arts. Speeds of cast times quick arts in field battles. Makes the charge gauge fill faster in field battles. Makes perfect evades easier to perform in field battles. That would probably be really good. If we're being honest. Hey, you get free BGM from Martian Guard in this. Yes. Okay. We got stuff. My lord, we got stuff. Okay. No, we don't need to do any of that.
Thanks a bundle. We've got the
Wait,
good
no.
stuff. Thanks a bundle. Let me know
Orbit
if you need
settings.
anything,
Okay,
okay?
synthesize. Yeah, so we can't do any of that. Drivers. Cosmic thrust. What the fuck is that? That's new. It's wind and space. Okay. Let's buy that. Plugins. Yeah, the plugins are really good. Acid Cloud, Earth Guard. We do like the shields. Let's get Tira. Not gonna put it on anyone right now. Abyssal Flame, that could be good. The Short Cone. The Forte, attack up M. Yeah, let's get that. Aerial Dust, we want that. Shadow Spear, Chrono Drive. Chrono Drive would probably be a decent purchase. Saint Arrow, Thalis, Cures KO. Could be good. But we're going to do that. Custom. Now we have a whole bunch more Sepith. Let's take 640 of that, 320 of that. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just try and get Nadia maxed on this line. So we just need to save up some more. Interesting. Can I no, still can't buy them. Okay.
Thanks a bundle.
With all that
Let me know if
repair
you need
data.
anything, okay?
Trade items. Oh, interesting. So this is like, if you wanted to get it not randomly, here's how you could. Or wait a second. Oh, you trade them in for something? I mean, I don't care. Trade for glasses. Wait. For glasses Imumar, you need glasses. Oh, okay. So I have like a generic thing data. Oh, okay. I get it. That's understandable now. I see. I'm comprehending now. Not that I'm going to use any of them, but Oh, and you can only get the BGM if you collect enough of the data for the change
Let me know
Marduk
if you need
points.
anything, okay?
Trade required points for a single skill stone or for the data you want. Okay, and convert, you can convert other people's skill stones into Marduk points.
Appreciate your business.
Activity support, hacking trial, challenge test, hacking ability. Yeah, sure. Is this the one that we already did? Or is this a different one?
Granted. I'm going in.
Initializing, time limit. Okay,
Kid stuff. No sweat.
good. Oop.
This is kid stuff. No
Good.
sweat. That's a good loss. Now no sweat.
Good. Okay. This is neat.
This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security.
Don't even know if I need to be going.
That's a good loss. Now do me a solid. No sweat. That's a good loss. Now I bypassed the security.
Pretty sure the door was over here.
Confirming surroundings.
Ah, if you're discovered by any defense yet after reaching a checkpoint, you restart from the checkpoint's location. Okay.
Kid stuff. No sweat. Conducting search. Time's almost up.
Okay.
I made
There
it.
we go.
This thing's as good as unlocked.
50. Ah, okay, so that's how you can get Marduk points.
Hey, I've been waiting for you.
Oh, and then okay, intermediate level. Yeah, sure. Let's keep trying 'em. This is fun.
Access granted. I'm
And
going.
we also like to hear Mare talk and do stuff. 2 minutes 40.
Confirming surroundings. That's a good lock. I bypassed the
Yeah,
security.
that's a
Confirming
good lock.
surroundings.
Okay. Gonna need you to.
This is kid stuff. No sweat. That's a good lock. Now do me no sweat.
There we go.
Conducting search.
Okay. There we go.
This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security.
That one was
Confirming
a little bit
surroundings.
big. And there's the goal. Yeah. Having charge search, like using that
I got control of
smartly,
this thing.
like helps a lot. 150 Marduk points.
Welcome to Marduk support.
Okay, 250. I mean, because if we're getting Marduk points, like, I don't feel like there's any reason for me
Access
not to
granted. I'm
do
going
these.
in.
3 minutes 30.
Confirming surroundings. That's a good lock. Now do me a solid. No sweat. Conducting search.
Okay.
That's a good lock. Now do I bypassed the security. Confirming surroundings.
Oh, tried to go right when there was no right to go. Oh, fuck.
Confirming surroundings.
Okay.
This is kid stuff.
Ah, fuck.
Ah!
Damn it.
I'm not done yet.
Okay. Now I understand. So you can get through if you're quick. Okay, occasionally have opportunity to set traps for the self-defensive, traps to incapacitate them. Okay. Okay, there we go.
That's a good lock. Now do me a
Fuck.
solid and open up.
Damn it!
I'm not done yet.
Okay. There we go, down. There
No
we go. Oof. That one was
conducting search.
a wee bit tough.
Conducting search.
Okay. So 2 fails. Hopefully
That's a
it's
good lock.
fine.
Now do me. I bypass the security. Conducting search.
Damn
Now
it.
I'll be more careful this time.
Come on. That one was. Ooh. Okay, god damn it.
I'm not done yet.
I shouldn't have been going too crazy with it. Okay. As soon as it goes by. Yeah.
Conducting search.
Still
That's a
make
good
it.
lock. Now do me a solid and no sweat.
Okay.
Time's
20
almost up.
seconds. Come on. Damn it.
I'm not done yet.
Can't do anything.
Now
Damn it.
I've done it.
Okay.
I'm not
Failed too
done
many
yet.
times before. Okay. Interesting. Try again. I think I got it now. Now that I know that traps are a thing, I won't spend so much time.
No sweat. Conducting search.
Okay.
That's a good lock. Now do me. I bypass the security.
And also that big one that you had to kind of wait for.
Conducting search.
Go this way.
Conducting search.
There we go. Try.
I
Good.
bypass the security.
Okay. Much
Confirming
faster.
surroundings. Confirming surroundings.
Okay. Going this way. Yeah, because we are moving like on a grid, so I do get kind of confused because I want to take like rounded turns, but like you can't. Okay. It is very much a
Conducting search.
there we go. Nope. Just stay. Once it goes. Nice. Fucking super fatty.
Surroundings.
Okay. Much better now.
That's a good lock. Now do me a solid.
Go.
Bypass the
Yeah,
security.
that could be a lot harder. Okay. That's
I'll be
fine.
more careful this time.
Because so long as I set it up, that's what actually matters. Because we just need to be able to offset them. There we go. It doesn't matter if I get caught or not, because they would still have to go through the entire time of cleaning it up.
Hey, hey!
There we go.
I've been waiting for you.
Easy enough. So now, if I wanted to do it, could I... No, that was that. So CR supply enhance. Enhance CP to 55. Enhancement monsters need to defeat. Points. Okay, so that, I feel like that would probably be good. Item shop.
Let me know
Change
if you need
Marduk
anything,
points.
okay?
So, yeah. If I want to, I could. Towel data, business casual, Anya's 4 SPG United attire data, monk attire. Yeah. But to
Appreciate your business.
get those, right?
We've got the good stuff.
Wait, where is it?
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
Trade. Soldier's medal. I could already get that, but.
Thanks a bundle. We've
Oh,
got
it was the
good
repair
stuff.
data. That was the thing, right? So if I wanted any of these, I'd need to get 2 more. You can get those around, drop them from me. Yeah.
Appreciate your business.
If I
Let
really
me know
wanted
if
it,
you
I could
need
just
anything, okay?
force it. Like if I just wanted like a couple more skill stones or whatnot.
Thanks a bundle.
So what I'll do instead is I will use it to enhance this. Because I feel like this is where a lot of it's going to go anyway. Yeah, so I use it for, yeah.
I'm rooting for ya.
Yeah, that way you can just like easily before going into the Martin Garden,
Want a place to
hey,
chill?
Marduk
Then
support,
look no further.
and pop this, and then you go in, and it's a lot easier. Actually, I mean, let's
Charging now
There we
and
go.
there.
turn. Log out. There we go. Yeah. Pretty neat system they got going on right. There we go.
What should I pick? Would you care for some flowers?
I'll just go around picking up shard tokens because why the hell wouldn't I? The only way that they could really make it easier to get them is if they showed up on the mini map as well. But at least you can see them through walls.
Monmar is so relaxing.
So that's nice. There you up there. Okay. So with all that said and done, 5 plugins. I'm surprised I did not get a single thing for those hacking things. Like I was expecting to go back to like 3 or 4 achievements. Hello. Now with that Twilight Droplet. Oh, XP up to I guess your highest level person is what I'm imagining. So yeah, we can. I'll use 1 right now to help her. Because if we're fighting against things that are around level 17, then she'll just get boosted XP regardless. Okay. With all that said and done, now I can go around. Because I do have other places I want to visit to go buy stuff. So, come over here. How's it going?
To do.
There's a 4SPG on the bulletin board. On the hunt. Eddie works at one of the roasted chestnut stalls I run, but it's been a few days now since he shot. Oh! And considering his past with Desire, where he may have had some run-in with a few gangsters, would you mind looking into what happened to him for me? Need any more info? No, not Eddie. Also, I thought Eddie owned the thing, but okay, so he's like a franchisee, I guess. Makes sense. But I was hoping he was going to be an owner of the business. Okay, so now we're at Weston.
What can I get
Pharmacy, any... Yeah, there we go. Give me that food. So that's what I'm
We've
going
got that
around
soon.
for. I want to look for food, and I want to look for...
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Yeah, I want to look for
come back
food. I want to
anytime.
look for,
If you need
like,
fresh
equipment that I
vegetables,
could
ingredients,
trade.
fancy sources of
Welcome.
vitamins.
Thank you for
Nylon
coming.
parka or Trek shoes. Not bad. The move boost is pretty
Everyone
significant.
come and see for yourselves.
And the speed would be nice additionally, but not a big deal. The wallet. I remember wallets being one of the ones that I needed to be able to
Please
buy.
stop by again.
Or need to be able to have to trade.
What's on the menu?
Vending machine. Don't have one of those. Don't have one of those. Already have one of those, just haven't drank it yet. Yo! They're doing... Hell yeah! Oh yeah, they're doing idle stuff on the fucking mall roof. Hell yeah. You do it, girls. Boom, boom, boom goes my heart. Our love is off to a start. All right, everyone. 3, 2. Oh, this is the Idol Girls. I've heard the genre they're working in has been really struggling to become mainstream. Their costumes are so frilly and cute. Think maybe they'd let me wear one? I'm sure it would get enemies to let their guard down quicker. Could be useful for infiltration missions as well. Why don't we both wear them? Then we'd be unstoppable. Of course, a Japanese game gotta get idols. Of course, Japanese games gotta get idols. However, they even say they're not too popular right now, which is contrary. I think I'll pass. These two are quite the comedy duo. Milty, what's up? Welcome to the Western Department Store's rooftop. As you can see, we've certainly recently started showcasing performance here. We hope to use this terrace to entertain our customer base from now on.
What would you like?
Give me a refreshing Curant juice, and also a straight tea.
Please stop by again sometime.
None of that bent tea. None of that slightly crooked, leaning to the left tea. None of that tea that gets people to moan. Julian, how's it going? I'm always surprised by how many different parts this store has, because I believe Julian is a Erebonian transfer student at the school. Let's see, why don't I just stick to changing out my sword's handle grip for today? If I'm not mistaken, this boy is an exchange student from the Empire. Hell, fuck yeah. Remember, from Thor's Military Academy's current Class 7. Yo, he's from Class 7? Man, he's fucking bitched here. He doesn't look nearly anime enough. Oh, really? No wonder I couldn't find any openings on him.
Okay.
So he's good. He's, but he's just,
I carry nothing but the finest.
Wingblade, Beast Killers, A damage. Make such a horrible joke with that. I'd be surprised the Twitch mod didn't knock in. Yeah. Ensemble. Honestly, the attack and A damage aren't going up so high that I actually feel the need to get anything. It feels like it's the sub parts that are going to change a lot of stuff more. Sniper gloves. Okay, those are one I need to
You better
get.
take good care of it.
Okay. As long as I get at least one of each of the things, I
What
should
can I
be
get for you
fine.
today?
There we go.
Please come back soon.
Like, cause I can't even remember which trade-ins are the ones that I really like even desire. like the other thing. Kopeka and Greta. Let's see what's trending on my feed right now. Whoa, check this out, Greta. Oh, that's pictures, everything. Oh, I'm obsessed. BT Dubs, Kopeka, you really know your way around the T-phone, huh? Well, I did snag it for free in that raffle last year. But these days, there's so many people posting on their T-phones that trying to keep up with it all is like a full-time job. Wow, way to humble brag. Must be nice living the life on the cutting edge. Maybe I'll save up some money and get my own. Go for it, girl. Once you buy one, I can be your personal T-phone tutor. Oh my god.
What would you like?
I got bronze lighter. I'm wondering about that. I needed the lighters for something. But as long as it's
Stop by
here,
again
I'm not
sometime.
too
Plenty of custom parts.
worried. You got them. Drivers, no plugins, no. Because you don't got anything
Glad I was
unique.
able to help you out.
So, no need to buy it now. Just come up here. How's it going,
What can I get for you?
Ilhan? Excel banana smoothie. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Are you brun at the T-phone or brun at something else?
I see.
I swear, it's, constant phone is fine. Bracer Lahad and Bracer Ismail. What's going on, you guys? Got shot straight into the cringe bone with that. His flip phones with some others, also Twitter. I mean, hey man, don't worry about it. You sure? Sorry, dragging in along this, and you've already got enough work to sift through. Nah, no big deal. Least I can do for all the times you did me a solid. Sure, I'll leave the capital a little short staff, but I think we've trained up enough young blood to pick up the slack while we're gone. I might file you into the young pile too, but I suppose you've shaped up since the day you rolled into the guild. Speaking of which, there's been talk about promotions coming up. How do you like your chances? It's still too early for me. Besides, I'd like to spend some more time getting the newbies up to snuff. I'd rest a lot easier with a few more talented recruits at our branch. Maybe, say, 2 of them? I see where you're going, though, with this. There do seem to be a few worthy candidates around. Call me a narcissist, but I get the feeling you're talking about us. Fraser. Lad. Ilhan. Lad. Not in the least. Whatever gave you that idea? Come on, Elaine, enough with the death glares. We're just poking fun. Yeah, I expect you both to be above schoolyard teasing. Particularly aside, these two are merely civilians for the moment. Yeah, shame on you. I demand a nice big bump in payment to cover the emotional damages. At the end of the day, our cooperation hinges on being able to choose the work we take on. Message received. Anyway, thanks for lending us a hand, rather than being with the gardens, am I right? Whoa, I mean, sure, we probably got paid nice when we were at the gardens. Too bad Isma and I are leaving the capital for a while. A few things we wanted to verify with you. It'd be great if we get together for a nice long chat down the line now. About what? And Isma have been working cases involving the gardens for several years now. So that's so. Oh yeah, you braces did come pretty close to nabbing us a few times here and there. No hard feelings though. We wound up using you to keep our old co-workers busy during our great escape. Oh yes, currently poor protagonist team. A classic. See, I don't think Nadia and Swin are necessarily poor. Nadia just always wants excess money. Because she just wants to be lazy, and being rich allows that. So behind the scenes intel is exactly what we're looking for now that the gardens are defunct. They bit the big one around the same time as Almada. They were already on their last legs at that point. Anyway, I hope you'll talk it over with us later. Think of it as a memorial service mixed with an expose. Well, we do kind of owe you in a roundabout way, so sure, that can be arranged. It's heavy stuff, though, so you might want to stock up on tissues. It's heavy stuff. Swin had to kill Nadia's big brother. Rip. Okay. What's going on over here? Major Thompson. Are you the Thompson that, see, I don't know if I should pronounce it Thompson, because there's no P. Should it be Thompson? Thompson? Are you the guy that sent in a request? Oh yes, I take that means you're the Spriggan, correct? You're a bit different from what I imagined. Well, the guy who usually does these jobs had to leave Edith for a bit, so we're helping out and taking on the requests ourselves. We're fully equipped to take care of things as well as any Spriggan would. We've also been made aware of the goings-on behind the scenes in the capital. You can rely on us. I see. In that case, I feel like I've seen that woman before. Maybe it's just my imagination. Shall we get down to it then? Once again, the ability for people to recognize Elaine is so poor. She's like, it's not like she's wearing glasses. She literally is just her clothing. That is somehow throwing everyone off the trail. She is wearing a jacket. It's like, what? Are you guys stupid? Down to it then? Of course, whenever you're ready. Your request was about someone named Eddie going missing, right? That's right. I'll go ahead and give you the full rundown. See, I run several food stands throughout the capital. It's the Clark Kent Superman situation, except at least he wears glasses. There's some thing on his face obscuring it even a little bit, right? There's something. This is just Elaine wearing a different coat. Her hair's not done differently. There's nothing different. Just a coat. The people in this city that apparently love like her, like, oh my god, it's Beauty's Blade. They're fucking garbage. They are not real fans. See, I run several food stands throughout the capital. Eddie started working a stand selling roasted nuts at the end of the last year. Eddie, that's the name from Ben's notes. Son of the general store in an old town. He used to be a member of a gang called Desire. A former gang member, huh? Sounds like foul play could be involved. Is that why you put out a 4 SPG instead of going to the guild or the police? That's right, but I'm telling you, Eddie's turned over a new leaf. He's a real hard worker. Just can't believe they'd up and leave without saying a word to anyone. Also, working with Spriggan says throw things off for a lot. I mean, true, I can understand that. Still. But still. So, do you think you can find out what happened to him? What do you think we should do, S? Like how she still calls him S in public. Like she just will not call him Swin. Hey, he's working at one of those chestnut cells. We've been looking. If it'll work out, I'll be at the terrace around the station. Gray and chaos. Give it. Gimme. Alright, leave it to us. I certainly have no objections. Not to mention, if there's any possibility that he's in danger, it's my duty to help. Although I will say the LGC in this game, given that both parties will boost it, is kind of weird. Halfway around the world, just does Van just feel like, oh, I'm getting more chaotic right now. Swin and Nadia must have done something. Ugh. Not to mention, if there's any possibilities in danger, it's my duty to help. I appreciate it. Please find out whatever you can about what happened to Eddie. I'd like to lend you all a hand, but I do have to get back to work after this. If you find anything in the meantime, please feel free to contact me. Here's my business card. Okay, we'll do our best. All right then, I'll be waiting for some good news. Oh no, Eddie's dead. That's not good news, Spriggan. Desire, huh? According to Van, several of the members were brutally killed a couple of days ago, and now a former member has gone missing. It's certainly possible that these events are connected, but we shouldn't jump to any conclusions at this stage. Let's take things slowly. We should start by talking to people in Van's network who might know Eddie. Well, we know who Eddie's mom is, don't we? Let's get to it then. To Newberry General Store.
Let's wrap this up quickly.
On the hunt started.
I wonder if business will be better this year.
Well, I wonder. Let's go check out the guild branch. Yeah. Hey, does everyone here not recognize Elaine? Are you all stupid as fuck too? Yo, what's up, Hazel? Hey, Elaine, how's your investigation going? Assuming it's right on track knowing you. I haven't met with too many problems recently. However, I did take it upon myself to recruit some more help. You make it sound like we're mercenaries. Does the guild really trust us? I mean, we're only substitute Spriggans after all. There's no need to be so humble, you two. I've heard what you guys did back in Crossbell. And I know you have your own problems you're working to solve as well. Say, maybe the guild's information network can help you out some. As long as we all work together, you can kill two birds with one stone, don't you think? I see. I kind of have a feeling he's bluffing. Still, you think they'd know something about who we're looking for? Who? Not what? I guess not impossible, but it's probably best we don't involve the guild any more than we need to. These kids really would like to help them somehow.
Let's go.
Yo, what's up, Alvis? What's up, Regina? Hello, Alvis, Regina. Working even on standby, are we? Elaine, welcome back. Oh, you brought company. These must be Arkwright Solutions' new substitute Spriggans. For a pair of teens, you look pretty on top of your game. Thanks for chipping in on the guild's request, by the way. We're expecting big results out of you. You got it, boss. So are those laptops for the investigation? Now, this is for a different assignment. We've been getting a lot more orbital network-related jobs lately. It's a byproduct of T-phones entering the market. They've introduced a whole slew of new criminal activity, from online fraud to malicious hacking. And I've been giving Alvis a few primers while we work through the cases. Basics come to me easily enough. This sort of thing is more Regina's forte than it is mine. Back to what I was saying, though. Can we use this comms log to determine the nearest relay station? We sure can. Remember that protocol analysis procedure? Just cross-reference it with a list of relay stations, and being a bracer seems pretty rough. In this day and age, it's imperative that we keep our body of knowledge up to with the times. Issues where we can't determine the root cause, such as these service disruptions, force us to look outward for assistance. Yeah, that tracks. It's the whole reason you came knocking for me and S in the first place. Interesting. It's a good thing that Estelle became a bracer when she did, because I have a feeling that this kind of shit would not be up her alley, and it would just kind of put an immediate roadblock in her ability to operate effectively. I mean, I'm good at fighting, though. Still, I shouldn't be making excuses. It's not right to leave everything to Regina all the time. Oh, but, of course, if you ever need anything, Elaine, feel free to give me a shout. Thank you, Alvis. I'll consider coming to you in the future. She'll consider it? Oh, man, she doesn't see me as someone she can rely on, huh? Oh, seems like he's got a few issues he needs to work through. Nadia's like, ooh, romantic affections? Ooh, spill the tea, brother! It's Regina, and I'm actually fairly adept with orbital tech. I'm trying to teach everyone how to use some of it with my free time lately. I mean, I was already a B rank, right? You should know how to use a tracing program by now. Elaine and Lahad picking up a lot faster than I expected, though, so don't give up, Alvis. Just you wait, I'll have this up mastered in no time.
Let's go.
You got it, Nadia. Bam. Bust open that door. I do like the effect. Like, you bust open the door, momentarily gets brighter, and then like the eyes adjust. I think that's a nice attention to detail that a lot of games don't go to. Like, they don't bother with. Because it is, I don't want to say it's pointless, but I mean, it is purely for you, the player's, like, immersion. Yo, what's up, Giordano? It's true that the Spriggan went to mess with them. Sheesh, sounds like you had a hard time of fate lately. Wasn't this guy also in Van's notes? Yeah, apparently used to be a pretty famous getaway driver. Maybe we could use him to escape from some of our jobs. I think he would let us use his car as a nap station. Don't even think about it. Giordano's actually one of Dingo Brad's old acquaintances. Aw. Oh, sorry. I was lost in thought for a moment. Nothing for you to worry about, though. Old Giordano will get you to where you need. Yeah, you got it, man. Okay, so with all that, there was also the Monster and Dirk Memorial Park, but let's take care of the Eddie one for right now. Newberry General Stir, early stream hype, yeah!
I see you're working hard as always.
Because it's Monday for me, but it's a Monday where it's a holiday for me, so I can do an extra long stream, and yeah. And thank you, Wolfslash, for telling me about those accessories that I missed before, because I restarted the game after going back and getting a save file of a save file finish and was able to get the amulets that I missed because they're good amulets, so I want them. But before I move any further in the main story, I am going to take a break just to get up, stretch my legs, get some snacks, get some water. I suggest everyone else do the same. Okay, and I am back. So, let's get on in with it.
Looking is always free, you
Brenda.
know.
Should probably buy. I think I need fresh eggs. Not gonna buy a lot, but I'll at least have like 2 of the food items.
Come
'Cause
see
I think
us
there is
again
one
sometime.
cook food that I need to make. Hey, Brenda. How's it going? Oh, hello. Are you Brenda? Yes, I am. I assume you're the substitute Spriggan's filling in for Van. You already gave us free food because we talked to you earlier and you said hi, so you know us. He mentioned you might stop by while he was gone. Sounds like he laid the groundwork for us then. What a nice guy. Well, he may have a tendency to act aloof at times, but you can always count on him to take care of his own. That particular aspect of his hasn't changed a bit. He mentioned you as well, Elaine. You're here to watch over them in his stead, right? Right? My, someone like you helping Van out. I guess he really has moved up in the world. That aside, we actually came here to ask you something. It's about your son, Eddie. Eddie? Has something happened to him? I thought he was finally getting his life on track. I mean, he'd been coming by so often lately. But then he just stopped, and nobody I've spoken to has seen or heard from him either. I'm starting to worry. Well, there's no need to jump to conclusions just yet. Although it is a bit concerning that he hasn't been home recently. Eddie hasn't shown up at work either, so his boss at the food stand wanted us to check on him. That's why we came to you. We were hoping he might have told you where he was headed. That boy, causing trouble for his boss too. Well, I'm not sure how helpful this will be, but when I last saw him, he seemed a little anxious. He told me he wasn't going to be back for a while. I figured he meant he was going to be busy with work. I have a feeling he's gotten himself wrapped up in some trouble with that old gang of his. After all, they were pretty angry about him leaving. I'm worried they might still hold a grudge against him. Not only did he leave that gang in a very tense situation, he left it as part of like a failed kidnapping. I understand your concern, but I think that the chances of that are pretty low. Most of Desire's higher-ups are either dead or wounded, and their leader is in custody. As an organized gang, they're practically finished. Yeah, I doubt they have the manpower to go after everyone who left. Really? But that still doesn't explain where Eddie's gone. Listen, if you have the time, I'd genuinely appreciate you keeping an eye out for him. I need to make sure that idiot son of mine is safe. Leave it to us. We'll do everything we can to find him. Well, now we know he hasn't been home either. Couple that with the fact he didn't tell his mom anything useful, and we're right back to where we started. The Blacklight District's probably going to be our best bet then. Considering the people involved, I mean. Actually, I suggest we seek out a more reliable source. I believe Van mentioned wanting to introduce you if the opportunity presented itself. Using her Zyva, Elaine called up this particular reliable source. Hello there. You must be Van's newest little assistants. My name's Bermati, and I'm a bartender. However, I'm also well known for my intimate relations with Van. Is that so? Oh, I'd love to hear any stories you have. Although I understand any hesitancy you might have about him, he's one of the best information dealers out there. Both Van and I make great use of him. But with that, let's get back to business. Bermati, there's something we'd like to ask you. Anything for you, Elaine? Based on the timing, I assume you'd like to know about the happenings surrounding Desire. Sounds like you know exactly what's going on then. Of course I do. These past few days, the remaining members have been disappearing one after the other. It would seem the other gangs have finally declared a hunting season. Some of their members have faced capture already, though many more have gone into hiding. Hunting season. Desire was an organization with cunning leadership, and that leadership always made sure they were at the top of the underworld. To see their ambitions fulfilled, however, they made the choice to trample upon a number of other gangs. Unsurprisingly, this created enemies. Enemies who have the perfect opportunity to enact a revenge on their past tormentors, now that Desire's down on its luck. Is that the gist of it? Bingo. The situation has been escalating at a rapid pace lately. Most of these hunters aren't even attempting to hide who they're targeting anymore. Actually, it seems that one group was recently acting up at the Centre Marche. That might be a good place to start. That right? Right. I appreciate the intel. We'll head over now. There's no need for thanks. After all, only the best for my dearest Van and Elaine. Swin and Nadia, darlings, feel free to use little old me to your advantage in the future. If you're ever in a pinch, just give me a ring. Of course. We appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, Barry. Oh my, now that's a new one. I'll be looking forward to chatting with you in the future, Nadia. Barry. Well, it looks like our next destination is set. We'll look into what gangs we're doing at the Marche and see if we can get some info on Eddie. Yes, we don't know for certain if he's a target of this hunting season. But we have to admit the timing's a little convenient. No way it's not related. We don't have any other leads at the moment either. Let's find someone familiar with the Marche and see if they know anything. Okay, about hunting season. It was an interesting movie, I remember. Didn't think it was anything amazing, but it wasn't terrible. Tyrell District.
Okay, ready to go?
We haven't been here yet, haven't explored this. So, we got plenty of stores to go to. Oh, it's the police women. For Nancy and Karen. Looks like today's accident and instant tallies for the Tyrell District down from last week. Let's just hope it stays that way. Why the doom and gloom, Karen? Something you're expecting to happen? You know, it's just, until recently, the whole force was on maximum alert. We still don't really know what about. And as quickly as it started, but that only has me more anxious. Even now, my mind keeps drifting back to it. Nah, I getcha. That whole mess was way bizarre. Definitely makes you wonder. On top of that, happened right after we finally got to stop watching our backs for Almada. But you gotta let go on some level, Karen, or you won't be able to focus on the work at hand. I know. It's just hard to get it out of my head. I envy you, Nancy, sometimes. You're always so in control of your emotions. Just referring to the incident with that Crimson Beast. It only stands to reason that the local authorities would be slightly on edge, too. That said, most of the details are probably being kept under wraps. Still, I get why they'd feel uneasy. Even if there haven't been any new cases, we're pretty much in the same boat. Okay, and you three, Peter, Son, and Marilyn.
Return of the King.
Yeah.
Now playing.
Return of the King. Proverbs of
take
the
as much
Warrior.
time as
We'll
you
take
need.
that.
I hope to see you again.
Okay, see ya. Once again, these bookshops not selling books.
Cute little shop the other day.
Yo, what's up, Shino?
Hello.
Shino salad. Hell yeah, let's buy one of
Thank
them.
you.
Oh, this food cart here looks pretty promising. Welcome. Care for a drink? I have a few desserts on offer as well. Looks like you've given some of your menu items an Eastern spin. Guessing you tweak things according to where you set up shop. Shino's familiarity with Eastern culture leads an authenticity that goes beyond just a mere spin. Achieving this level of accuracy speaks to your considerable amount of skill and experience, though. On the contrary, I still have much to learn. The best beverages are those that are tailored to the customer's mood, not to mention the current temperature and humidity. It's a simple concept, but profound all the same. Even now, I'm working to improve day by day. All this mixology talk's really working up a thirst, huh, ass? Yeah, maybe we can get something non-alcoholic for ourselves.
All right, let's move.
What, you don't want to get something alcoholic? Who's gonna stop you?
My. This is
Oh,
positive.
what are you gonna say? Because you're... Oh, man. What's this? Substitute Spriggans are gracing our establishment already? And with Beauty's Blade as their chaperone, no less. The rumors held weight after all, it seems. Wow, news must travel fast when you're a front for Hayway. Yeah, just straight up. Yeah, when you're a front. Man's notes did mention that. Should we be on our guards? It's better than being caught unawares, but there's no need to go overboard. This restaurant is kept in check by the guild and vice versa. Essentially, the family it belongs to is run by a neutral elder. Now, enough with the glaring. This is nothing more than a humble eatery. Besides, it's not as though we have any sinister plans for you in particular. We'd even be willing to strike a deal if push comes to shove. How about if we just want to come here and eat like normal people? Is that okay? Anytime. Believe it or not, our food has one of the best reputations around. I can vouch for the taste, so please, feast away. It would be our pleasure to lighten your wallets. There are a number of different families in Hayway, and not all of them are as prudent as ours. Matters are growing harried on that front, but it's nothing you need to you need to concern yourselves with. We may end up petitioning some more Spriggan assistance, though, if the situation demands it. If I recall correctly, the Lai family was quashed when its collusion with Halmado was uncovered. Hayway must still be dealing with the aftermath of that. Yo, what's up? Kayunga Eastern Restaurant, Kauhan.
May I help you?
Jiggly Almond Tofu. 22 CP, pretty darn good. And 8 damage up. Gimme.
Thank you.
Just buying food upon food upon food upon. I probably have enough to get up to silver rank. Now, how's it going, Kunming? Okay, that's every customer served. Maybe I can use the extra time to go lend Kao on hand. Took a while, but I've gotten pretty used to this job. I mean, sure, I know what's actually going on with Miss Mao made my jaw drop, but she doesn't treat me any differently for it. If anything, I feel like I can trust her even more now. Oops, there I go again, babbling secrets out loud to myself. Okay, I also need to remember that these are a thing. Delicious. Downey, Graham, Juniper. Yo, what's going on, guys? Did you hear about the luxury car going on display in Longport? Oh, you mean the special edition model they're unveiling for the Lunar New Year? I just forget how big a fan you are of that brand, Downey. Hell yeah, man. It's on my radar. I can't rest until I see that baby in person. Pack your bags, hey. It's time to get our asses to Longport. Stat. Hang on a minute. You want to go now? Got my own plans too, you know? So about my Kabul. I'm thinking it's time I started playing around with aerodynamics. Seriously, Jennifer? Why couldn't you mention this before we tuned it up and put it on the road? You're so pumped about taking Lucio on with what you got. What changed? Everything. Did you see those new parts that Inger had at the last Z1? Oh, talk about revving your engines. These must be the motorheads Van was talking about. Street races, you mean? They're definitely orbital car enthusiasts, to put it lightly. There we go. Here we go. Nice.
Listen to this, you guys. Have you heard the news?
There we go.
Here for some pop? Hi there. Want to try something?
Yes, I want some yellow popcorn. Butter and lemon. honey churro. I could go for a churro.
Come again.
Churros, tasty.
Beep,
Looks
beep.
like they are open right now. Beep, beep. Love it.
I've got some delicious
Go.
ice cream.
What
Oh
can I
yeah,
get for
winter combo. Ice cream that combines several of winter's favorite flavors.
Thanks for shopping.
Hot cocoa. God, I can't wait for the summer blizzards at Dairy Queen to come out. Guess they're coming back with s'mores, and I love that blizzard. It's my favorite blizzards.
What's on the menu?
Okay, grape juice, strawberry olay. Thank you. Hello, Mario. Oh, nice of you to visit, Elaine. Who do we have here? These are the substitute Spriggan's fan appointed to fill in for him while he's out of the capital. I issued a request to the both of them, hence why they're assisting me right now. How do you do? I'm N and this is S. You must be Marielle. We read about you in the files Van left us. Wow, you sure are polite. N and S, was it? Your name is Nadia, mine is Swin. She's just messing with you. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Oh, sounds like you two must be pretty close. I learned about that criminal who appeared at the Republican Army garrison, by the way. None of them know has happened since the incident, so the police and government are both at a standstill. On top of that, there's another troubling case I've been keeping tabs on recently. A journalist I look up to told me to follow my intuition, so I'm gonna stick this one out a bit. A journalist she looked up to. I can guess who that might be. Not really following, but I like the confidence. Good luck out there. Bringo. Dingo Brad. My man. Still got a lot to learn as a journalist, but for now I'm gonna follow my gut and pound the pavements in search of a scoop. Love this sounds naughty, Mac. Dude, she's great. It was nice meeting you, by the way. If you run into any good leads, be sure to let me in on them. Like, everything about Nadia is just fun, which is what you want in a game. Oh my god, it's Kageyoshi, the cat. Meow, 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 Kageyoshi. Yo, what's up, Lolo? How's it going, Kala? My Sunday school teacher and friends helped me get used to Calvert pretty fast, but it's even better now that Mommy's settling in too. I think she's lonely though since Daddy's always busy. Maybe she should make her own friends. Dude, trying to make friends as an adult? Have fun with that.
Welcome. Thank you for
Ooh,
coming.
Macmillan Latte. You know that? And then I already have that one, so... no
Please
issues
stop by again.
there. Good. Give me that. Okay.
What news?
See, now that I know that they're just like are everywhere, it's like I'm gonna constantly have the radar on as I'm just walking around perpetually until I get them all in each area. And the game basically encourages doing that as well. Okay, should be good. Did I do it when I was here? Alright, 20 hours in the game and I won't stop my pace. Yeah, I really wish it was like they stayed on the map. You didn't need to constantly have the thing going. Or if like the ping stayed out longer. Damn it, fish. There we go. But at least there's turbo mode, so makes it go faster.
Maybe I should pick up a souvenir.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Is that Marielle's voice actress?
On the roof of this building.
Ooh, that was a big one.
Should you need a break from your shopping, you are more than welcome to relax there.
There we go. Oh, come on. Good. We want to get all the portals that we possibly can.
That's just a rumor.
Come on.
I wonder if
Down over here.
business will be better.
There we go. So once we get them all, we know we can stop doing it. Oh, it's up there. Yeah. Yeah. See you.
Always happy to visit, my
Please,
favorite.
at least consider.
Soldiers managed to survive 100 days. Now playing.
They're just everywhere. we see any?
As the curtain unfolds on an
No.
all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity.
Oh my god. 1,000 S tokens obtained with shard search. Hell yeah. Give me a vid droplet.
In
Yeah.
theaters now.
Okay. So, that's said and done. Okay. Done all those. Central March.
Okay, ready to go?
Hey there.
This one shouldn't be too bad. We'll start here.
Feast your eyes on this.
This is kind of fun.
See, this place doesn't have a lot of verticality to it, so it's almost a little hard to find them. Here we go. Can't hide from me. I need the shards. I need them. The fact that they're here just gets me. I'm like, oh, nope. Now I need to go collect them all before I do anything else. At some point I'm going to have to fish somewhere. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be more, sure there's going to be plenty of fishing spots. Probably at the place where the quest, the other side quest is going to take us to, right? Okay, I think that's it.
Better not be window shopping. What?
Okay.
Done already?
You're good.
There
You're
is
just the whitefish.
Thank you.
And then did I
What can I
buy
get for you?
your stuff?
Thanks a bunch.
You're all good.
Check out what I have on offer. Let me know if you
Fruit
need
style.
anything
Ooh,
at all.
dried mango? Give me that. I'll take a dried
Please, come
mango.
back
Mango?
anytime.
Tasty. Mango is a pretty darn tasty fruit. Don't
What
you
can I
know?
get for you?
Juicy fruit sandwich.
Thanks for shopping.
Oh, yo, what's up, Deswani and his daughter, Gigi? This is Inspector Deswani. Seems to be enjoying a moment with his daughter. Hey, Daddy, do we really get to spend the whole day together? I'm off duty today, so yes. Well, barring any sudden emergency calls. I knew it. You love your job more than me. Not even close. You're always at the top of my list, sweetheart. I know this won't be nearly enough to make up for all the times you've been patient with me, but today you're in charge. Wherever you want to go, whatever you want to buy, I'll make it happen. Yay! And let's go to that Canny Lay place later. We gotta bring some snacks back for Mommy. Canny Lay? Oh, you want cannellis from the patissier down the way. Why not? Get a big box for you to enjoy too, Gigi. Do you think your friend Nate'd like it if we got him some snacks too? You don't have to worry about him, sweetheart. Nate's really been getting his act together lately, so it's not as if he doesn't deserve it. So I think you can fish and even... Yeah, it's very funny. It's like, oh yeah, they put fish in there just so you know, just for the people, you know, in case. It's a koi pond. They've got him out of town on a business trip right now. Oh, that doesn't sound like any fun at all.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching.
Okay, fishing spots by using shards. Oh, wait. What do you mean locate fishing spots by using shard search?
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Are they saying like you can use it for better probably? Like, isn't it just literally find water? Isn't that it? Find water. See you. Moses.
Oh, no.
Soul Chef frying. Give me that.
You're welcome back anytime.
Items. DLC. Oh yeah, that's what. Let's get that. Good. Okay. I don't even know. Poster contest winner. Sure. We can get some of these. Good. Okay, find certain waters, better fish spots. Ah, okay.
Take a look at
one
my
of
wares.
these.
Anything strike your fancy?
Comfort scarf. Was this one that I needed to trade in? Probably. I'll buy one.
Thanks.
No problem, bro.
Want to take a look?
Some hardware, golden spoon. I remember I needed at least one of you.
Come again.
So, buy one of those.
Want some veggies or something?
Or something?
Which do you want?
I want some veggie sticks. I'll take them.
Thanks a bunch.
No problem, bro. Also, I forgot that I wanted to... there we go. Put it at the top of the item menu, which is very nice. Okay, here's just new items. Melting mouth stew. It's all fine. Okay. Dan's Mishy suit. So fucking stupid. I love it. Dude, truly the main protagonist energy. Oh my god. Yeah, look at my... Pyong, pyong. Gentle bear. Oh, I wish I had better, I wish I had more flavor text. Okay. So, with all that... Ooh, wait, we need to go fishing supply store. Boom, we fish now. How's it going, friend? Grandpa Ahab, Captain Ahab. You're looking for Makino, Kyle, and Shan. They're off on a fishing trip in Messeldom. This place can get mighty lonesome without those kids around.
Anything you want.
Line roller, stabilize the pointers revolution. Yeah, let's do that. We already have 11 of those, so we're fine.
Hope you get good use out of it.
We've been going through a lot of our Sepith mass money anyway, so we don't really need to go any harder. So, with that, shall we... Ooh, there's a fucking upper level here. 100... Giselle? Sometimes it's nice to have a change of scenery before settling down with a good book. This year's edition of the Criminal Compendium looks especially gruesome. Can't wait to sink my teeth into it. This girl's not got good taste in hobbies. She must be one of those true crime fanatics. I'm really questioning what your definition of good taste is. Still, Fans Files did mention a true crime buff who made for good source of intel. Dumplings are limited. Ah, okay. He said she was usually in Tyrell District, but I guess she's here now commuting for us. Do they restock every chapter? About hunting season. People going after former Desire members. Yeah, something like that is happening around here. Some people last night in the back alleys were wondering if I saw anyone that could be a Desire member. I didn't want to get involved, and personally, I think it's much more interesting to watch on the sidelines. See, doesn't look like there's much of a hunt going on now, though. It's probably because they moved to another location. You're a sharp one. The Desire members aren't idiots. If someone comes to search you out, you'd naturally find a place to lay low for a while. Place to lay low. I would think the most likely place to do so would be the sewers. Up until recently, Jeffrey and the others were using it as temporary hideout. I think you might just be right. I saw some rough-looking types run off in that direction a little while ago. I'm guessing they were found out and had to resort to bunkering down the sewers. Sounds like we got here just in time then. Haven't checked? Okay. Let's head out. Yeah, we should get going. To the sewers! How's it going, Karina? Nothing beats sipping a cafe au lait while gazing out the bustling market. Not to sound full of myself, but just give me a real girl boss vibe, you know? Yeah, I just feel good, feel powerful, feel confident. Yo, what's up, Shell and Kane? That's a home cookbook you're reading, right? Did you start helping your dad out in the kitchen or something? A bit, yeah. I want to make it easier on him, even if it's only a little. All I've really done so far is get in his way, though. It's pretty cool you're always helping your mom with her fruit stall, Shell. Oh, really? I don't think it's that big a deal. So, actually, because the fishing is, I guess, limited, let's come in here.
Anything you want.
Buy them. Okay.
Hope you get good use out of it.
So it doesn't even seem like an item that would... I think that would probably be the next quality of life thing that would be nice to have added. Indicate, hey, this is limited stock.
Stop by again.
Okay, you get there's this many in stock. Okay. Let's come over here real quick. Access Martin Garten.
Welcome.
Marduk support.
I got all your support. You want to play
BGM
a different
selected.
song? Alrighty then.
Oh, you can just change all the things individually. Field battle. Oh, and they even have the game art. Oh, that's great. love it. Fate of the Fairies. Oh, yeah. God, I love the... They have not missed with a Balja.
Okay, playing it now.
Overdosing Heavenly Bliss. Yes. Isn't this like the final boss? Or like one of the final boss ones for...
Good choice. That one's a classic.
Man battle. Okay, all those field exploration. Yep. Corridor, flowing lava arc. Yep. Highlight of the sealed land. Up. Oh. Main menu. Yup. Oh, it makes me feel so good. The nostalgia's hitting. Interestingly, the one that was Zeiss of the cities to give for first chapter. Okay, nice. Log out. Cool.
Center Marche really does that.
Center Marche. Kick open that door. Should probably also save because I haven't saved like the entire stream. That's probably the most chill city song I'm gonna say. Yeah. Oh no! Is that Eddie? We're gonna have to beat the shit out of some people who are bullying Eddie? Oh, that's not Eddie. Damn it! Did I just say we were in the wrong? Please just let me go. I'll give you all my mirror. Shut up! No, my mirror's gonna pay us back for all the years of suffering you guys pushed through. Desire's reign is at an end. Now get down on your knees and beg like the dogs you are. Guess these Desire pricks weren't so high and mighty after all. Pissed me off that we were under their heel for so long. How about we tie their legs and let them go for a swim? No, please. You don't really want me to die, right? What's with the son of Brio for mercy? Don't you remember when you did shit like this? I mean, I'll be real. If someone said we're gonna tie your legs and send you for a swim, and they just like dump me in the middle of the lake with my legs tied, I'd take it. I'd be like, okay, do it. Fucking go for it, man. Like, if that's what you're gonna do, just tie my legs. If you're not tying my arms, and you're not like giving me cement shoes, then yeah, sure, I'll take tied legs. I could probably that's like not a bad chance to swim out. That'll be enough of that, I think. Sorry, but I'm not willing to overlook senseless violence. Hello. Who the hell are you? This is none of your business. Looks like that info was spot on. They should know what's going on. Well, they'll spill their guts one way or another. Although I prefer we not resort to violence if we can help it. If you all answer our questions, this matter can be resolved peacefully. Hey, that woman over there. Isn't that the blade of something bracer? What the hell are you talking about? You think some famous person would get involved in our little spats? Look, I don't know why you're here, but if you get in our way, you better be ready for a beating. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Boo, why can't you losers learn to use your brains for once? Alright, made up your mind, then let's get this over with quickly. And there he goes. Leave him be for now. We need to take care of the perpetrators first. Damn it, you let him get away! They're just a couple of brats. Come on, let's get rid of them! Ugh, that woman looks like she'd totally kick our asses, though. She'd be too busy defending the kids. Just surround them. Here they come.
Engaging sharks.
Just try and take me. Fine, let's play. You're freaking dead.
Yeah, you're friggin' dead.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Okay.
We're doing good.
Let's do that.
Engaging skill.
This. Curious, how much
Nadia!
XP we're gonna be getting from these guys? Also, probably should have. Cast goes too far back.
What's the matter?
Piercing Fortissimo. Yeah, we can't get them all, so we'll do this.
Surprise! 1, 2.
Unfortunately, she's not
We can win.
boosted and all that other stuff yet, so her
We should go on the attack.
So her art situation is not where it needs to be for her to be broken like in Reverie. Although she probably can't be broken like she was in Reverie because the system is just so different. Tira. Oh no. Oh yeah, I need to go through my plugins and check that shit.
Now it's engaging skills.
Have some of this.
Here we go.
Good chance for a
Chrono
shot.
Break. Shadow. Yeah, we'll do this.
I believe in you, S.
And that's all he needs. Nice. Okay, so we're not getting... Well, they are getting more XP. But these guys probably aren't level 17. Alright, why don't you tell us what you know? I can't believe we lost to some kids in the chaperone. Hey, I can't move my body. What'd you do? Is this string? It won't come off. Yep, it's a special thread of mine, as fine as spider silk. The strongest of the strong couldn't get out of this stuff. It'd be practically impossible for guys like you to get out of it. That's what you think. Well, if that won't hold you back, why don't we try this? Ha! What'd you do to me? I don't feel so good. So dizzy. All I did was give the thread a little tug. More importantly, are you going to answer our questions or not? Honestly, I'm fine with whatever you choose. We'll just leave you here and wait for all the blood to build in your head. Do you know what happens after that? Or do you want to know what happens after that? I know that you're concerned, but you can leave it to Nadia. This method never fails to get results. She won't cross any lines. Yes, well, considering you two were trained by the Gardens, forgive me if I have my concerns. I understand you have your faith in her, but there's almost certainly a difference between what you and I believe crosses the line. Just know that if things get out of hand, it'll be my duty to stop her. Yeah. Your line might be very different from my line. Let's be real here. With Elaine's input, Nadia was made to perform a more subdued line of questioning on the gang members. In the end, they informed the group of their aims without creating any further fuss. So it seems that Eddie really was a target. Doesn't sound like anyone's managed to find him yet, though. I don't think they were lying either. That reminds me, Brenda said he dropped by a few days ago, right? Yeah, and that's when he mentioned he wouldn't be around for a while. In light of what we know about the hunt for former Desire members, seems most likely that Eddie hid himself away so as not to get his mother involved. However, there's no guarantee he can keep himself safe until the end. Our client's request was to figure out what happened to him, so we should focus on actually finding him first. At the moment, nothing else matters. In that case, why don't we head to the Saving District? Based on what those gang members said, seems that's where he's most likely to be. They did say that a former Desire member had holed up somewhere over there. It also sounded like they'd already started their search of the area. We should hurry. Okay, so I need to go in here. Tira 60. Oh yeah, that's why I might not want Tira. Well, you can do Tira. Spark Edge, we're gonna move you to Aerial Dust. So just for some AoE. Tier. The Forte is 80, but I mean, if he's using it, might not be terrible. Like if he gets a 0 art turn. Probably just good for that. Could also, because I did get Amber, which is that one. I got Mistral as well. Spark Edge, Breath, Aerial Dust, Celestial Cosmo. Ooh, this one is with Wind and Space dual arts. This one seems like it would be pretty good. But not really for him. It would be better for her, right? Because you're doing fire, but fire doesn't really matter for what you're going for. So let's do this and give you Tira. There we go. That way you have Spark Edge, Breath, Athalis. Like, it's pretty good healing all around. And then Cosmic Thrust, which, interesting. Because the last time we got dual element, like, arts and stuff, that was when we would get those, like, super quartz, like the ancient quartz in Cold Steel, right? Or I guess it was also in Reverie. Oh, Every cup of black coffee I drink here is as sublime as the last. The bare flavor seeps into the fabric of life itself. It's something only the truly mature can appreciate. Yeah, we gotta check up on these two, having differences in coffee opinion. Every coffee latte I drink here is as sublime as the last. These perfect little coffee breaks just melt me away, body and mind. I don't think I could live without them anymore. Love it. Okay, 20 SEM supports activated. Good. 50 also, actually, let's just check. Come on, get those. Cross strikes will be good to go for. Still need the attributes, but those are element based, so I can just get those eventually. Dual art used. Use a dual art during a command battle. I need to remember how to do a dual art. Okay.
Opening planner.
Nope, wrong. Here we go. Go to Satan District. Oh, interesting. So this one's a... I like that. Having a specifically after... Because usually whenever we get like a red option, it's not for side quests. It's always for main quest. I like having this. It's neat. It's just a little bit different than usual. Satan District. Now, is it only going to be for the quest and I can't walk around, or... Yeah, seems like it. There's a police station in the area, so it should be relatively safe around here. However, this spot in particular is known to be a place where shady people frequent. No! Stop! Hey, what do you think you're doing? The kid's got nothing to do with this. Stop! Get back here! What was that? Let's go take a look. We just heard a scream. Is everything all right? These gangsters just came out of nowhere and accused us of hiding someone. We told them we didn't know what they were talking about, but they took Frala with them as a hostage anyway. Frala? She's one of the girls on our team. Simon, our captain, went to go chase them down. Looks like we don't have time to waste. Do you know where they might have gone? The waterworks entrance under the bridge would be my best guess. They ran off in that direction, at least. Be the most likely hiding spot. Got it. Leave everything to us. Sewers again? It's like they're into the smell or something. No time for complaining. Let's go. Okay, yeah. This is purely cutscene. I can't talk to the b-ballers yet. Dark Stalker. This must be the Satan Waterworks. Naughty, you sensing anything? Yeah, it feels like a bunch of people just came through here. I think I can hear some voices too. It must be up ahead then. We're not too late. I heard that you two were quite skilled, but that was an impressive analysis. This does seem to be where the gang members ran off to. Let's remain cautious moving forward. Okay. The question is, will we have things to pick up? Here? Oh yeah, can I?
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
You can change types of bait with L1 and R1. Damn, let me catch something in the sewers. Yeah. EP recovery. Okay, so it seems like when we're in dungeons, it's less likely that we'll be getting the spawns of things. Like the little nodes and whatnot. They don't seem to be present in dungeons. Probably because they don't want to confuse you with too many things being able to spawn. Oh yeah, I remember that. They fixed this with bad piping again. Yeah, it's not really. Okay. Simon, you should be ashamed of yourselves. Oh, you're not going to find the shards, but yeah. Simon, come on. We all know about your friendship with Mark. Get that you're trying to cover for your friends and desire, but even Eddie? That's real low. I'm only going to say this once. Talk about Mark again, and you'll get a face full of fist. And that's beside the point anyway. I ain't covering for anyone. Even if I was, Eddie left Desire ages ago. What, you think we just take his word for it? If you don't start talking, I'm sure we can find another way to get those lips flapping. Simon. The longer it takes for you to fess up, the more time we have to think of ways to put this girl to use. Sure, we can have all kinds of fun with her. But if that idea doesn't sit well with you, maybe it's time to rethink where your loyalties lie. You dirty bastards. Who are you? I apologize for the delay, but we'll be taking it from here. Some wannabe heroes, huh? You've got a hostage. Try anything and see what happens. This girl's skin will split like a grape. A hostage definitely complicates things. Push comes to shove, we might need to rely on Nadia's abilities. Ah! Get your dirty paws off her! Yeah, Eddie! Let's go, Eddie! He just fucking kicked him! God damn this kid! Aha, I'm Eddie. Eddie? Finally decided to show your face, huh? Eddie? Well, that was certainly unexpected. Frala, come on, get over here. Simon, got it. Don't worry about me. Take the kid and get out of here. All right, thanks. Be careful. So that brat escaped, huh? But damn, sure picked a good time to jump in, Eddie. Saved us the trouble of having to look for you. Huh? Look, it's me you want. Nobody else has to be involved. So you're Eddie, huh? You have a bit more backbone than I was expecting. You get a bit of a backbone when you are part of a failed kidnapping. You're asked by Thompson and your mother to find you. Manager and my ma, huh? Bunch of busybodies. Well, for the moment, we can see that you're fine. We'll talk about what comes up next after we deal with these guys. You better be ready to show us a good time after you ruined all our fun. Make sure you get your hands on Eddie. It'll be a pain in the ass if he runs off again. Don't worry about me. I've dealt with my share of punks before. Of that, I have no doubt.
Just try and take me.
I'm Eddie.
Now's a great time for a shard.
Okay, let's do this.
We can win.
Yeah, we're gonna do this because he is
Activating skill.
pretty far in the turn order, so might as well just get him early in. Super chain. Fuck yeah. Okay. Yeah, they are. Yeah, like you can just see the degree of difference in the XP they're getting. They are a lot higher level. So what happens when you're going on very easy to catch up, and only then going to normal. Yeah, I got any longer, I may have been in trouble. Give up. You have no chance of winning. Unless you wish to be needlessly injured, I suggest you surrender. Shut up! We ain't going down that easily. Come on, get up! I call the others. These guys don't know when to quit. Guys who can't tell when to give up aren't exactly popular with the ladies, you know. I sure am tired, though. It's okay if I take a little nap here, right? Why would that ever be okay? If you're tired, you're more than welcome to have a rest in our hotel suite. Yo, it's the rich girl! Hell yeah. You're at the Bank Edith. They're the ones from the fake kidnapping case, aren't they? I heard the old man was her bodyguard. What are you doing here? Especially you, Brazelia. You promised you'd stay out of trouble. That's my line, Eddie. You knew you'd be in danger, but you still ran off on your own. If you don't want to cause trouble, then don't make others worry on your behalf. See, I believe I understand the issue now. Let me be clear. Eddie is no longer involved with Desire. In fact, he's been received as an important guest at our hotel. I'd like to ask that you take your leave. If you bring harm to our guest in any way, shape, or form, we will show no mercy. These guys really should be arrested right now. Like, it shouldn't be like a him call to say go. It should really be these guys just tried to... They kidnapped an innocent girl and basically threatened to do stuff and also attacked a bracer. Like, it's really, like, there's issue with him just saying you can go. What a pain in the ass. Screw it. There's no bad at bagging an Eddie anymore. Let's just be clear. Let's just clear out. Are you kidding? We're gonna give up just like that? You don't get it, do you? Bringing him in isn't gonna get us any mirror anyway. And with these guys involved, the cost outweighs the benefit. So, I'm free. I don't have to keep hiding. Mr. Rumsfeld, thank you for your help. Aw, hand on a shoulder, nice. Seems you were far more involved than I imagined. Care to explain how you ended up here? Of course. We've known Eddie for a while now, you could say. We only did what we could to help him. However, you must all be exhausted after that incident. Rather than standing around in a sewer, why not return with us to more comfortable lodgings? Thanks, Rumsfeld. So in other words, you were holed up around here the entire time? Yeah, as soon as the other gang started taking revenge, I figured it was only a matter of time before they came for me. I didn't want to cause any trouble for my ma, so I thought I'd just lay low till it all blew over. Actually, started chatting with Brazelia here through orb mail some time ago. When he suddenly stopped answering my messages, I was worried sick. I felt like I had no choice but to put a search out for him. We finally found him taking shelter in an abandoned building. Of course, Eddie was hesitant to come with us, but we couldn't just leave him all alone and defenseless. I owe him a lot, so I wanted to do everything I could to help him in turn. That's right. He helped to resolve the kidnapping situation you were in, didn't he? I remember now. Man's note said something about Eddie thwarting the leader of Desire's real goal. Well then, I trust you now understand why we were so adamant on protecting Eddie. Originally, we had intended to offer him a place to stay in safety. However, he eventually ended up running off into danger all on his own. I suspect you can surmise the rest. I know they did me a solid by covering for me. I shouldn't have run off like that. Those rats started bringing in people who had nothing to do with any of this. I couldn't let that happen. You've truly matured, Eddie. However, it should be known that Miss Brazelia was the one to decide on coming to your aid. He was so brave for standing up to them. I just wanted to give him a hand. Wow, guess I really owe you one, huh? Well, aren't you two an interesting pair? I suppose more of a sibling relationship, though. Much different from me and Ass. Yeah, sure. Anyway. You already contacted Thompson. He should be here soon. I see. Looks like you made him worry, too. Do you think he'll be mad? I know everything's settled down, but if he or my ma got wrapped up in this, I don't think you need to worry about that. Those gang members mentioned that they weren't getting much benefit from targeting former Desire members. I think they've given up on pursuing you any further, Eddie. You should be safe. I've already reported the situation to the guild. Any hunt of theirs will be put to an immediate end. Wow, you already gave a report to the guild? You've really got your stuff together, Blade Lady. Huh. Guess that means I don't need to go back into hiding then. You found Eddie! Thompson, sorry for making you worry. There's no need to apologize. You had a lot on your plate. From now on, I hope you'll feel you can come to me for any help you might need. And you all, thank you very much. It seems you went well beyond just finding the boy. I'll be sure to send the payment over as soon as I can. Thank you. We were happy to help. Another successful day of substitute sprigganing. I'd also like to thank everyone at the hotel for all you've done for Eddie. Please, it was no problem at all. We simply returned an old favor. Yes, Eddie helped me, so it was my turn to help him. Eddie, you should make sure to take it easy for a while. I'm sure your mother must be worried sick. Sorry to ask more of you so soon, but would you mind making sure he gets home safely? Yeah, no problem. The adventure doesn't end until you're safe and sound in bed. Hey, don't go thinking you can start pushing me around. I'll go and see my mom if I wanna. Can you be a little more honest with yourself? You do care about your mom a lot, after all. Well, of course I do, but it's kind of embarrassing. Jeez, I think I'd like to stand on when it comes to you, Brazelia. Alright, I'll go see my ma. I'm glad to hear it. Actually, this is a good chance for me to finally meet your mom. I've been wanting to meet her for a while now. Yes, seeing you and Miss Brazelia plan to remain in contact, I would appreciate the chance to learn more about you. It's prudent that I thank the woman who raised such a fine young man. What? You're all overreacting. Hey, you guys, say something. Nah, dude, Brazelia's meeting your mom. Thank you so much for finding my idiot son. And the same to you as well, miss. I appreciate all the trouble you've gone to bring him back. I believe they actually came home with me. There's hardly any need for thanks, madam. We were pleased to help where we could. That being said, have you heard of the rather fantastic display of courage that Eddie gave? Yeah, even though he was being hunted, he went out of his way to help others in need. And when that happened, he said, my goodness, to think my little troublemaker could be so brave. You don't need to go over every little thing I did. Come on, this is so embarrassing. I think we can see ourselves out. Yes, we did our best to protect the peace. For now, let's leave them be. Aw, they were just getting the good stuff. Yeah, maybe next time.
Request completed.
On the hunt.
Reward deposited.
Give me that money. Gray and Chaos. Oh. Okay, good. 25 enemies logged. Hell yeah. And sextuple kill. New material times 2. Cool. In progress. Is there a more than sextuple kill? Septuple kill. Okay, so you need 7 enemies at once. I feel like that one's going to be one where it's very specific encounter. Like, 6 enemies I could imagine being a little bit more frequent. 7, though. It's like, hey, there's a whole bunch of, like, very small ads going. Dirk Memorial Park. Okay.
Let's be on our way.
So let's go explore a dungeon. Okay.
What's on the menu?
Oh, and that's nice. So if you have everything a vending machine has to offer, it doesn't even says that it's, like, new. even if you've never gone to that vending machine before. Park Ranger. Hello there, welcome to Dirk Memorial Park. Oh, you're that bracer, aren't you? Yes, nice to see you again. Heard you're having trouble with a monster in the area? Yes, unfortunately. I originally put in a request for the CID, but I guess they said the guild should deal with it. Well, it's all the same to us, really. The monster's at the far end of the waterfront. I'll get someone to open the gate for you. Thanks a bunch. After that, I'll have it knocked out in a jiffy. Anything here? No, I guess because this is technically dungeon. Okay. Oh, what a nice little spot.
And you'll never guess what happened next.
You'll never guess what happened next. It was crazy. I found a burrito on the ground and I ate it raw. Because that, you can find raw burritos. Okay, but before I go and do anything else, I'm just going to take another little break. So we will be back in about 3 minutes.
Let's go.
All right, let's move. Okay. All right, let's move.
So
Okay, and I'm back.
So sleepy.
Let's go down into it. So hopefully there will be a... Oh, and I can go to Martian Garden here. So if I can go to Martian Garden at any of these, that makes it a bit easier for me to...
Treasure.
a bit easier for me to do whatchamacallums, the boosts. Martin Garden. Yeah, Mystic Cube, because I have some more of
Okay,
these.
it's time for some fun.
Let's do it.
Here I go. Beginning analysis. I did it.
Okay.
On to the next.
Sham powder. I could just hold off on doing some more until I pick it up. Yeah, I just wanted to finish off that one
Pretty
block.
darn good.
Yeah. Because it did give me a Zoran powder and Agnes skill stone, which is going to be good. Trying to do analysis. Hey, how's it going? It's going well. Thanks for dropping by. Ash?
Welcome to Marduk's support.
How have you been, my man?
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
We,
Appreciate
how many
your
do we
business.
have? CP, no, CP.
Good luck with the investigation.
Where? There we go. Craft enhancement. We got one Nadia craft. I feel like we should slow. That one's not gonna be too great. Damage and damage down. Target circle. You know what? Yeah, let's. Pretty good because I've been playing Daybreak 2 all weekend. However, I have 25 hours in it. Nice. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, I played
Will this also make it
on
look cuter?
Friday and Saturday. Then didn't play yesterday because I need to have at least one day off that I wouldn't stream, and then I'm just playing today. Also wanted to catch up to where I end the stream on a different save file because initially the Daybreak 1 carryover bonus save file that I did was not an optimal one, so I didn't get the extra accessories. So if I do this, say you said use a dual art. Is dual art just an art that has two elements? That's probably what it is. The collector's edition got it on Thursday. Nice, same. I have my collector's edition down over there as well. Although I did double dip because I'm playing this on PC. So because basically I just didn't want. Like, I have all the Trails games on PC, and I have all the achievements on all of them, but I wanted the Collector's Edition, and I'm like, well, I guess I'll... I guess this is what I'm doing. Gotta double dip. Stop hitting me. There we go. Yeah, I know he's the highest weakness. Oh, that's really cool.
Activating skill.
Good to know. Yeah, we need to take fights because
That went well.
yeah, right now Elaine is lower than everyone else because everyone else has the advantage of having a lot more XP because of being on very easy to catch up in the save file. I'm on normal now.
That went well.
You did real good, S.
Yeah, I'm excited for. Interesting, like being excited for off stream, where it's like, oh yeah, I can just go do Martian Garden, and if I need to, I'll bump up the difficulty hard. At least for mine, to be honest, I don't use ours much. Yeah, that is one thing where it definitely feels more. Just due to, I guess, how not OP. Well, yeah. Early game Daybreak arts aren't all that great. It's only a specific few people
Treasure chest.
that you even use arts with in one. After you like boost them, mind you, because you want the judgment feather. Oh, really? Okay. See, I usually find like one or two people to use arts with, and I'll have them be my arts people. Like, Like if we're going like first chapter, it would usually be, well, honestly, I would usually have Estelle be arts because Joshua is just like kind of a better craft user.
Not waste any more time.
But like once you get to Zero and Asher, it's like, okay, Ellie and T.O. casters, easy. Then you get to Cold Steel. I'm like, yeah, I'm rocking Elliot.
Hey, what a pain.
There we go. No, F it. Oh wait. You know, we need to use more of her S-Craft because I want her to get Employee of the Month.
Get those boots on the ground.
Just be really strong with the right quote. Exactly. But it's dependent on the courts, not just like, oh yeah, crafts are just kind of good with everyone. Last healer and CS4. I'm having saying Earthcast. It's always really fun. I always usually went with like Elliot, and made him really fast with water arts.
We should go on the attack.
Like comboing cast 2, what is it, Chronos or whatever, and then like the bells.
You didn't miss
It's just crazy.
Good find.
I also like Nadia in Reverie is just fucking insane with how good she is, because at least her art type is very art friendly, like fire and whatnot. And I just don't care for them as much. Yeah, no, I mean, it is like crafts are just a lot easier to work with, because you get CP back for various things, and the crafts are generally pretty good.
Show me what you got.
There you go. Hit you with that.
Good chance for a shard.
Yeah, you can do this. We haven't done enough EX chains. Bam. I wonder, does this proc the mark? No, it doesn't. Okay. I was curious because I was like, if he's doing it, does it double miss the Hades net, right? Swin's mark's been upgraded to instantaneous mark. Hell yeah. Okay. I have no idea what the difference is, but
Ooh, a stopping point.
Nice.
Nap time.
there we go. Do
All
that.
better.
Okay. Now that we are here, though, and we are down, you know what that means? It means we need to fish. So there is an unknown fish
Let's get started.
here. Can I get a place with the probability higher? Come on, fish.
Let's get started.
Nope, I don't need high probability for carp. I need high probability for unknown fish.
Let's
See,
get started.
of the various fishing mini games in ooh, new one high. Of the various fishing mini games in Trails, I think in terms of catching them, I think I like this one the best. In
Wow,
terms of
great
way the
find.
fish are determined, I think I dislike Zero and Asher like probably the most because it's so. Oh yeah, you can use search. Yeah, the game even said that. Because in Zero and Asher, it's literally based on the time it takes to go from like the exclamation point to. Is that literally not exactly where it was? Carp big catch, probability low. And this one is... So it was in like the right spot. It's just I keep getting the trout. In terms of catching controls, I think Cold Steel, I think is the one where it's the kind of the most egregious, where you're...
Not too shabby.
It's just all the mashing just sucks ass. Back at the same point. Okay, so now it's... so that's a 2 for whatever? For a different fish? Should also get that big... Yeah, because the big catch, you need to be able to get other stuff. Oh, I'm an idiot. The thing happened and I
Let's get started.
just zoned out. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just go right to the thing. That's a waste of a fishing bait.
Now.
There we go. Yeah, fuck. There we go. A few more spots in different
Not too
ponds.
shabby.
Okay. God damn, it keeps getting me. Whatever, we're just gonna go to a different pond. Backstab.
Show any mercy. Enemy down. We have the advantage.
Okay, do this.
A good chance for a shard.
Let's do that, because it just gets it back, and I can do a free S-craft, basically.
Charge, Captain Tattle.
Yeah. All the teddy bears. Love it.
I believe in you, S.
You damn well better believe in me. We'll do this. Actually, we don't.
We've got this in the bag.
It's probably won't kill, right? A real fisher get fed with certain pond, just go to a different spot. Yeah. We're real fishermen here.
Easy.
We're better than any imperial fishermen.
Treasure. That fight felt pretty good.
We don't need them lake lords. Okay.
Enemy eliminated.
Treasure.
Yeah. Missed.
Enemy down.
Down. Better hit him with shards.
We have the advantage.
Nope. Get out of here. Okay, let's do
Chance for a shard.
Keep it up,
another
Nadia.
non-festival. So I did not expect to see Swin Naughty in this game, but I saw right? I didn't expect it either. Actually, did I? I think maybe one screenshot I saw had them in it. I wasn't expecting the dual roots though. That was one thing that did catch me off guard.
Activating skill.
Like I thought they were just gonna be party members.
Enemy down.
There we go.
Wide open.
Go.
One skill coming right up. Come on, let's go.
Of course.
Let's do it.
Take this.
Same the whole time thing. Oh, time thing I feel like could have been expected given that we know, like, oh, all the Genesis, they're clocks and stuff, right? Like, there's time Septentrion all the way. So, of course, there's going to be timey-wimey bullshit. It's just like, how is that going to be put in, I guess? How is that going to be incorporated, which is the question mark. Okay, you have strike 1 on. You're already there. I need more mine. That's what.
Switch. Let me handle
There
this.
you go. We'll give you strike 2. Fair, but I am dumb.
Let's get started.
I mean, because I was also saying how it's interesting where this is one of the times where we have the majority of. Because I'm predicting that the Genesis each have like a chunk of the Septentrion, time Septentrion in it. There we go. 2 excellence.
Not too shabby.
Good. Okay, Tiger Arowana. So that's the new one. Also, is there a reason to put crit on Swin since this whole mark thing? I mean, it makes it so even if he doesn't have mark, he gets crit. But that wasn't really what I was going for. I'm building him more for evasion.
Show me what you got.
Enemy, settle this right
Okay.
now. We have the advantage.
Hit you with that. God, the Abyss Worms have
Chance for a shard.
good amounts of stuff. Let's do that. I was also saying that in general. I mean, yeah, I'd say in general. Because if you don't mark them first, then you can't get a crit. But I mean, of all the characters, he is probably the least needy of
Let's get started. Well,
said actions. Okay, so that's Rock Eater.
There
I'm
appear to
leveled
be
up.
fish here.
Oh shit, no, really? There's fish and water? Who'da thunk it?
Everyone.
Okay. Good. Let's do this. Indeed it is. It is a good chance for a shard boost.
Got this in the bag.
No, we'll just keep doing instantaneous mark. That's fine. Deny my evasion since she has a range attack. See, I just never think to make people that I associate more with casting into evasion stuff, but I guess it makes a lot of sense. I still miss Fee in Cold Steel 1 and 2, where just straight up, just straight up. Oh yeah, you can just get 100 evade, and then also put cats on her, so she's 90% chance to absorb the absorb any art that's cast on her. It's fucking amazing. So I miss Fee. Like, I do think that they missed out on an opportunity with Kurt, because Kurt in 3 and 4 was obviously meant to be the evasion tank, right? He is built very much in the way that evasion tanks should be built. However,
Not too shabby.
his C rank one. However, his range just isn't there because of his swords. Like, if they gave him longer swords, I feel like that would be the key. Because like they give him the thing where he gets all super powerful for however many turns, so it's perfect for catch it. Like, oh, let him dodge. Like, you pop the move, let him dodge and do the boosted damage. But a lot of enemies have range that exceed his range, so he can't hit them on the rebound, whereas Fee has the gun. So she's really good. And it's like, oh yeah, well, Kurt, you're kind of pointless. To the point where, like, I made Yuna the dodge tank because you can just put her in the gun mode and it works. Ah, dick. You're dying in field combat now. Okay, let's do that. Car rank 8 fish, so that's money right there. Yeah, so like, but at the same time, why use current CS4 and Fee is better? Exactly. Which is why you generally don't. Like, I think I own, like, in CS3 and 4, my go-to party was almost always Reen, Ashe, Muse, and usually Yuna. I would have Yuna usually built for break. I would usually have her built for break, and then I would go for Ashe for the big damage on a broken enemy. I'd have Muse as my caster, because blue is a good element type for casting, for specifically for heals and stuff.
We should go on the attack.
And then Reen's Reen. Yeah, we'll do this because I need to get her some more things. Although, did they? I actually need to check the achievements. Not achievements, but yeah, I guess they're achievements, because there's MVP and Marken Garden, but it seems like they got rid of Employee of the Month ones, so I actually don't need to go crazy with S-Crafts. CS4 called my white hair team because it was Reen, Fee, Altina, and Crow, with Ashe, Emma, and other two. I forget. Ah, okay. CS4. I think in CS4 I still tried to rock with mostly new Class 7 team, just because it's like, oh, you guys are the new ones, and this is kind of supposed to be like your chunk of the story, I guess. Was my mentality. But there we go. Good. I like doing the little thing right at the end, because I think you get a slightly bigger tactical bonus, and it counts for the ambushes, even if you kill them with the shard attacks right there. So it just makes kind of sense to go for it. There we go. And with the cast in the field. Although I think, no, her MP's fine. I made Rain Fiend Maddo Fiend CS4. I love it.
Nicely done, Nadia.
Dude, it's great. I mean, I was always a lot more of like a big hit fan. So like, love playing with Laura and Ashe. It's like, oh, if I can just delete enemy health bars from turn 1, just feels good. It's a bit hard to do so in CS3 and 4 because of the shield gauge, but it's still present, at least a little bit.
Nana wins again.
That was always the annoyance with
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
that was the annoyance with the games though, because it would be like you get them to half health and they talk and they get their shield back and you're like, what the fuck, man?
What a pain.
Why do you get to do that? Okay, you just got EP cut too, so coming down here. Is there any better place? Would I rather have space somewhere else? Because space here doesn't really give all that much other than cosmic boost. Space here can get me Seraphic Force, which isn't terrible. Also get me Regen Guard, but I rarely defend. Space here, Shieldbreaker Barrage, Swordbreaker Barrage, nothing amazing. Space here, probably need to get Treasure Hunter on someone so I can just see those. That's Mind and Wind. I can figure that out. Space, HP Charger. Ooh, that might be good. Yeah, space is probably best at the bottom. So let's actually do this. No reason not to have 2 EP cuts on. Gave Reen like 4k strength and paired him with Fee, so he'll attack every time. Oh yeah, that's a really smart idea. Okay, so that's good. So once I can get some more mind, that'll help. Because where I ate the wind thing, I just need mind. Although, actually, what I should do right now... you don't have... Yeah, I don't have enough at the bottom one opened on anyone else. Because I should be able to get Treasure Hunter. 3 mind, 3 wind. 15 feet in like 25k. Let's do another 10, yeah. Dude, it's broken.
Won't show any mercy.
Still more. Available.
There you go. Do that.
Might want a boost here. We should go on the attack.
We're doing good.
Yeah, don't care for that.
Some art should really go on the attack.
Cross Cipher.
Energy output activating skill.
Do that.
I'll end this now.
Ah!
Cross Cipher.
Good.
Boost gate.
Nice. Good job, bud.
I will always strive to better myself.
Still a ways
There
to
appear
go.
to be
I'd
fish
rather
here.
do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Okay. This seems like all the chests.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Oh, those are big caches on Carp, which I've
This
already
looks like a rest
done.
stop.
2, 4, 6, 7, but I'm not going to kill all 7 at once. Okay, Marching Garden. Support.
I've been waiting for
CP.
you.
I have 190. I would use 90. I would only have 100 afterwards. That's fine.
Charging now
There we go.
and there.
Log out. Yeah, back up. So let's save. There we go. Everything else is all good. So, no issues here. I only have 2 bars though. So, I can S-craft immediately, but fearsome foes prowling around. Also, pro tip is don't put scent on invasion tank for this part because it won't work well for certain battles. Ah, okay. Exterminate.
Look out! There's so many of them.
See, I don't think I really... I think in Daybreak 1, the closest I had to an evasion tank was Van. Because, like, he can just use hate as his craft, and it's like, okay, good. That's what we want. Okay. Did I give
We're
you
doing good.
anything good? Gives insight. Honestly, insight as a first turn thing, not bad.
We can
For
win.
this part of the. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, do I even have scent? I don't think I do. How do I want to handle this? Nadia is pretty far back there. They're all weak to fire and wind.
We should go on the attack.
Whatever. Just gonna be a baller right now. Hit them all with this. Gosh, call Abyss.
I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tuttle.
You got it.
Okay, charge! And
Very many tank. Well, until a bit later. Stop using their melee. Ah, okay. Interesting. So maybe it's in because I did. This is like I went right to 1B. I haven't done Van's section yet, so maybe that's why I don't have scent. Okay. Van with Mare Law is almost unkillable. Yeah. Okay. Let's actually do something like this. Actually, do you not?
We should go on the attack.
Wait, why is it not giving me the EX thing? I also forgot. Hey, when you get on it. I mean, you are many hours further than me, so it makes sense as to why you'd forget. Okay, we'll go with you.
There. Take this.
Good. Okay, both marked. It's either this one or the other part of this side. Okay. Worm swang. Oh no.
I'll remember this.
Stop doing that. Okay. They are weak to some stuff. I could do Spark Edge, but also party HP CP recovery.
easy.
Oh, is this like an attack? Is that what's happening? Is an attack? Oh, okay. It's an attack that does all the stuff. Okay. Okay. Let's
Stay on guard.
do this then.
Slice them to bits, Blade Lady.
Let's just begin to. Okay. Good. Didn't delay you well enough. Ah, son of a bitch, you delayed me. Tectonic fracture.
Sorry.
Oh, fuck. Ooh, okay. Actually, these are fucking worms.
Need to heal.
Wasn't expecting them to do.
You aren't getting
They weren't doing their worm fracture stuff earlier. Don't worry about it. Oh, Trails game has the scent quartz in it. Who'da thunk?
Boost gauge limit removed.
Like, oh really? Motherfucker, I just took out your allies. Breath. Yeah, we need to do this just for the... Actually...
Engaging skill.
Sure, task, real worm infestation. Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
I don't know if breath would have been better.
I'll remember
Gonna do this.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings.
Need to go for it. Deathcraft Nerf's arts became a bit more about. True. True. Although, I mean, Daybreak 1, like, going with Fairy and Anya's for the Arc Feather and Arc Judgment, just like popping those all the time, delaying enemies, like,
We can win.
I still felt it was decently
Energy
viable.
output maximum.
Okay. Let's get you back up.
Thanks a million.
Please don't kill. Thank you. Do you have heals? You're weak to. Oh, Elaine has a double crit turn
Some arch
coming
should
up.
really hurt.
Do I have anything that gives any food that gives good CP? If I did this on her, she would get up to 60 something. I think I'd need to use a powder or capsule, but I mean, this early in the game, that's a waste.
Some art should really hurt.
I mean, at the very least, she can use a better skill. So, we'll do that. There you go.
Thank you.
It's dangerous. Don't try to be a hero.
Okay, and you need to eat something. Bag of tricks.
We'll win.
Okay. And you need to craft.
Stay on guard.
And go forward. Double crit turn.
This is it.
Do you like how you can double up crit turns? There we go. Hell yeah. Do you even need an S-craft? Good. 2.3. Hell yeah, we like that. New material plus, beast essence, new material. Fortune. Okay.
Woohoo! 3
Arc
cheers for
Perry
us.
Perry. Does that actually do something?
The
Double
one
crit?
to
I would imagine it does more damage than a 1 crit turn. Yeah, I don't see why doubling them up would. Like, I don't know the exact calculations as to what happens, but. Is this not a.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but
I
fine.
usually do sort of roughly 8% of my physical DPS with the S-craft. This spell's gonna be spam whale. Yeah. Especially if you have the Arc Feather and Arc Judgment, where it's an added attack on top of it. And to get the Hollow Core bonus, you don't need to. Beep, beep. You don't need to use 2 of the boost. Although I guess using 2 of the boost does help guarantee the Arc Feather, Arc Judgment does come out. But yeah, I do like having like the way that they did
I wish I could stay like this forever.
reconfigure the battle system does make it so using arts is good. Although I think the unintended side effect is that you can't like it's harder to build anyone to be a good arts person compared to the Cold Steel and previous game system where it's like, okay, you could feasibly make even non-conventional arts people into arts people. Whereas in this game, it's like, no, just straight up, this system doesn't really, like, you can put on whatever arts you want, but, like, there are just certain characters. It's like, it's very difficult to make them good at arts. And I don't know anything above A tier in power. Okay, wow. Also, I just got Fortune. We need to check what that does.
That's a single element.
Fortune, enemies drop more items. Space and wind. But that's items. I don't know if
That's a single element slot.
And that's also 30% chance. Not that big, I would say. It's not important. Okay. So, let's go to and actually advance the story. Shall we?
Okay.
Now
Ready
that
to
we've
go?
done all the side quests. Yes, story! Same day, 11:05. Treon Tower. We never got to come to Treon Tower before, did we? It was just always something kind of in the distance,
Oh,
right?
so this is Treon Tower.
We'd only ever seen it from a distance. It makes a way bigger impression up close.
Can you believe the me of 5 minutes ago used to think Orcus Tower was the cooler one? Guess I'm gonna have to redo my ranking.
Oh, shit, dude. It's kind of like the Eiffel Tower, but more useful. Yeah. Keep in mind that Crossbow's Orcus Tower serves a very different purpose from Treon Tower. It wouldn't be fair to judge them by the same metrics. Yeah, names aside, Orcus Tower is more of a skyscraper. Treon Tower, on the other hand, is better described as general infrastructure. It acts as a relay transmitter for broadcasting orbital waves throughout Edith. And that's only one of the various roles it fulfills. I mean, wasn't that kind of what the Eiffel Tower was during, like, World War II or whatever? It was like a radio tower. Managing all of Edith's network comms has probably been the biggest one of these last few years. Hold on. Something doesn't add up here. Treon Tower was designed by Professor Epstein, right? And that was 50 years ago, just after the Orbital Revolution. Correct? It was initially built as a clock tower, complete with meteorological instruments. About 20 years later, they installed a radio facility. It took another 2 decades before they implemented support for all manner of orbital communication waves. But the tower's overall shape and frame are basically unchanged. which implies Professor Epstein saw modern orbital networking coming a whole half-century before it was invented. That's rather far-fetched, though it's a little frightening how I can't actually refute you. Pretty flaky of the guy to leave all these crazy predictions and inventions behind. It's definitely not impossible, though. Oh, who cares about all that mumbo-jumbo anyway? This is the perfect chance to take in all the sights. Come on, S. What should we hit up first? Do we look like tourists to you? I will say I do enjoy the garden, but I wish they gave us the ability to save characters low. Yes, like Orbits of Gear, because having to re-equip everyone every time between the guy and the story mode is annoying. 100% agree. Yeah. Where I'm just like, that's one of the main reasons why I'm just like, okay, I'm going to just try to keep setups either untouched between the two or have obvious things that I'm swapping. Right? It's like, okay, some of the accessories I can like easily identify and be like, okay, swap that to them, swap that to them. But when it gets down to like orbments, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Towards you. We're making the rounds, covering the establishments around the mall would be a good start. As far as views go, the most impressive one here can be found in the tower's observation. Because I mean, that was my same issue with the Reverie, because you have so many characters in that game. But so far, that's my only grip with the game. That being the case, what do you say we save the best for last? And it is a very small thing. It's like another quality other thing where it's like, hey, maybe the next game or the next time. Now you're talking. Good thing we have a local to give us this inside scoop, huh? Are you sure about this? We're still on the job here. And this is the route we'd have to take on our investigation anyway. Besides, there's no harm in mixing business with a bit of pleasure a bit on your first stay in the capital. I imagine you haven't had much chance to enjoy the city outside of your 4 SPGs. Wow, Beauty's Blade had a 3rd B and stand for big-hearted. No wonder everyone looks up to you. Yeah, you're almost nothing like Van said you'd be. In what exactly did Van say I would be? Crap, open mouth, insert foot. Oh, you know, scary, demanding, the kind of lady we should watch our step around. Hey, why'd you go and tell her all that? Because I'm an ally to scorned beauties all over the world. Since when? Well, that's enlightening. Oh, Nadia, you just side backslapping Swin. At least they share you a separate. Yes, true. They make it easy so you can buy a whole bunch of different quartz, so you don't necessarily like it'll be only the unique quartz that you really need to swap. Just don't equip everything on character after I get done with the guy. Okay, and rip Van. I'm sure Van was only playing it up for laughs. Oh, no need to defend the man. He can do so himself in person. Now then, shall we be off? I'll lead the way. Who knew Smaz could be that scary? A man's heart is like a maze of landmines. Better start taking notes, S. Yo! The dance! It's the it's the dance of Mishi. I've seen that dance before. I thought Van was the one that did that dance.
Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Is there really nothing to pick up here? Oh, no, there we
You'll
go.
also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Okay. Boom.
Visit the new Liberal
Here.
boutique.
Got Van's Life fully unlocked in chapter. My lord. Did you just only do Van?
Anything of interest?
Two-tone jacket, vivid poncho. Yeah, the last fight probably would have been better had I actually equipped myself outside of starring gear, but you know
I
what?
hope you
Fuck
found
that.
everything to
Gotta
your
save
liking.
my Mira for buying food. And the equipment that I might trade in. There we go, give me that. That's a staircase to go down. What are you guys? Stardust Cinema? Stardust Crusaders?
Please proceed to the entrance.
Battle in Egypt? Watch movie. You can watch a variety of films in any movie theater you come across. I know you can get a bunch of Sabbath, but there's one problem, which is I am lazy AF. Yeah, if you're not willing to do a lot of the Markengarten, then it doesn't happen. After selecting a film to watch, you can choose to see it with. Select up to 2 characters.
Step right up.
Welcome to Stardust Cinema. Thank you for choosing us today. What's playing right now? The Adventures of Rockford, Golden Calamity, 3-point heat. Adventures of Rockford. 3 tickets for the Adventures of Rockford, Golden Calamity, that'll be 600 Mira. Okay, whatever.
Thank you for your
The trio made their way into the theater, having decided to watch a movie during their work break. Gotta see all the movies, because we might trade them in for Super Weapon at the end of the game like last time. The indelible Rita Rockford is an archaeologist and a skilled treasure hunter. Her next quest is to find the Golden Staff of Salah, a relic that caused disastrous calamities in bygone days. She travels to ruins in the far reaches of the continent, where she meets and rescues an indigenous girl, Asha. Her kidnappers are after the Golden Staff, and they require her blood to retrieve it. Rita and Asha band together and infiltrate the depths of the ruins to steal the staff right from under their noses. However, their efforts are thwarted by the dastardly Willard, an old family rival from her father's time. Willard, the ringleader of an illegal excavation group known as Legendary Dawn. He takes Asha hostage and tells Rita to hand over the treasure in exchange for her life. Rita readily complies, and Willard, now in possession of the treasure, loses himself in ecstasy. But then, the ruins begin to collapse and shake around, causing the staff to slip out of his hands. Willard chases the staff as it rolls across the ground, and in that moment, Rita sees an opening.
I'll be taking that.
Oh my god.
Hand over the staff. Or would you prefer I put a bullet in this poor girl's head?
No. Please. Don't do it, Rita.
Fine. Put the gun down, and I'll toss you the staff.
A wise decision. It's lighter than before. No. It's a fake!
And you call yourself my father's rival. Shame you don't have his eye for antiquities.
Huh? You're giving this to me? Really? Are you sure?
Of course. I promised I'd protect it for you, didn't I?
Wait a second.
Oh, yeah. And a promise is a promise. Thank you so much, Rita.
Damn you, Rita Rockford.
Wait.
Damn you! I'll remember this until the day I die. And before that happens, I will have my revenge.
Keep dreaming. You'll never get your hands on these treasures because I'll always be there to protect them. Or my name isn't Rita Rockford.
So not Indiana Jones, but Judith, good job. Did they get the younger sister from Desertland to play in the movie? I'm trying to remember what who her voice actress. I'm pretty sure that was her voice actress. Did they just get Desert Little Sister? Older sister, you know, twilighting as a stripper. Little sister, movie star. The voice that makes me think I'm listening to Viet Radio in the 40s. Lol. I know I should have bought the new Indiana Jones movie off of Wish, probably. Wowee, the treasure hunting life sounds awesome. You get heart-pounding thrills and free gold and treasures. I guess you'd fixate on that part. What caught my eye, though, was the lead actress. Her name is Judith Lanster. No, I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. She's well known even among non-moviegoers. Knowing the two of you, I assume you worked out the other name she goes by, yes? Whatever could you mean? I don't know anything about a cat lady who goes around disturbing the peace. Disturbing the peace! It hasn't been long since we arrived in Calvert, but I suppose we could read about it more in the paper. It's alright. I don't feel like going into that much detail about it right now anyway. Dan's always getting livelier all the time. He'll have his work cut out for him when he gets back. Could have been Shahina. Exactly. Yeah, the younger sister. Right? That was her name? Alright. I forgot they sell brochures for the films here. Perhaps I should buy one for Van. They aren't showing this movie outside Via yet, after all. Purchase brochure. Having finished their break, the three of them resume their work. Oh, interesting. So it's the relationship just in general, even though Van's not here. It's like, oh, we feel more in touch with Van because we watch both movies? No, damn. Once again. Oh, for a second I thought Thelma was Ren. I was like, Ren, what happened to your hair? It's literally in every movie. Also, I watched this movie and I had 57. Oh, that sucks. So you couldn't even buy the brochure.
Are those security robots?
Robots?
They don't look like the ones I'm used to seeing.
Yeah, you?
Those are RoboVacs.
Oh, okay.
As I recall, they're newly manufactured by the Vern Company.
Good, so they just
I
walk.
hear they're testing them out here at Trion Mall.
This should be a household staple. I could make these things do all the cleaning for me. Please check it out.
I mean, I do have a not Roomba now after Christmas. That was one of the that was a gift my mom got for me. It's pretty nice. I had just okay, at 57 after purchasing it. Looks like business is booming. This is one of the Vern Company's retail locations. No wonder, you can't go anywhere without hearing that name. Naturally, they sell a variety of orbments for home use, but in recent times, they focused their efforts on bringing Xiphos to general consumers. The all-in-one communication devices found here offer the same specifications with none of the combat functionality, so they're just worse in every way. You can even give them an in-store test run before making a purchase. Xiphos, huh? Why not use them ourselves? Surprised at how far they've come without the Epstein Foundation's involvement. Feels like they're leaps and bounds out of the old Vern versus Rhineford rivalry now. It's kind of bittersweet, though. Call me old school, but I've gotten pretty attached to the Enigma and Arcus units. Yeah, I'm attached to how good they fucking were, bro. Oh my god. Is it her? Is it her? Oh, those people are. Hey, is that who I think it is? Let's go up and get a closer look. Good idea. We may as well stop by and say hello. The stairwell should be just behind that door. They have 2 female actors in the whole industry. They have 2 stars in the whole industry. It's fine. Bart! I saw Michigan in the Vern store a little while ago. He was introducing the T-phone. He kept talking about how just owning one will make you popular. I think he also said something about it being a high-tech communication device. Guess it looks cool, but if I can't use it to play games, I'm not really interested. I can't use your phone for self-defense in this world. I think that is who you think. Yeah, it is. Fuck yeah, it is. But anyway, we can check here. You're worthless to me. You don't have any better mind things.
What'll you have?
Silver headphones. I think that's one I'm gonna need to trade for. 2,000, bro. Apple Store headphone. Yeah, fucking Christ. You know, we don't need the Zypher covers just yet. Might need to get them for things later, but we can go for that later. 2,000 S tokens obtained with the shard search. Hell yeah, give me that vid drop. Okay. Is it time? Is it time? Head to the 2nd floor? Is it time? You need silver headphones? Trade, yeah. My god, look, it's the young princess, the grandma, and...
Thank you again for putting this detailed analysis together. I'll make sure to pass it along to Professor Schmidt.
Petite young woman.
And thank you too, Your Highness. We greatly value your input as one of our sponsors.
You're quite welcome. Please give the professor my regards.
That old bitch. Now you see what I was having. Yeah, boy!
I have a feeling my father and brother will be just as pleased with the results.
It is her!
Yo! Yeah, I guess now you assume would be like, yeah, that's the one we recognize.
Didn't expect to run into you here.
Swin, Nadia, it's been too long.
Miss Herschel, Professor Hamilton, a pleasure to see you again.
Latoya Hamilton. Also, I would recommend to buy it too, though. Yeah, it's probably in the treatment, right?
That's Latoya Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples.
So, wait, you already know each other?
Toa Herschel. Woo!
Elaine and I have known each other for some time now. We met when I was on assignment for NGO work.
Like, I bring back the fan favorite? Of course they did. They had to bring back the Grandmaster. No. They had to bring back the interdimensional best girl. We're just waiting for her to be brought to East, and then it's confirmed. So you can get 2 of the things. Ah, okay. Lynn, I have known each other for NGO.
That's right. Her assistance at the time was invaluable. I don't believe I've met your other companion, though.
How do you do, Miss Eau Claire? And hello to your friends as well.
Zita Asphal, Princess of Alsheim.
I am Jita Asphal, daughter of Grand Prince Salman of Elsheim. What a blessing it is to meet so many new people today.
The Princess of Elsheim?
You must be Crown Prince Sharid's younger sister. I recall seeing you at the racetrack the other day. It's an honor to formally make your acquaintance.
Oh, so you were there as well?
You know what? Now my headcanon is the Grandmaster now since the also expensive being in Zenith. Yeah, except for the fact that we've seen the Grandmaster at this point. You know, I had to play more DB2. Okay. Talk to you there, Keeve. You enjoy it.
I've heard many a story about Beauty's Blade, but it's nice to finally put a face to the name. My brother has much to thank you bracers for.
She's in the news, like, all the time. How do you not have a face to the name?
It's really no trouble at all. The guild appreciates his generous support.
They have magic. She changed how she looks.
Oh, wow! A real-life princess! What a cutie patootie!
Do me a favor and behave for once.
Swin and Nadia, was it? It's clear that you're friends of Toa's. But you don't quite seem to be bracers. They aren't. I've temporarily enlisted their help with a request is all. That's right. We just started a new gig in Edith as substitute Spriggans. From missing cast to apocalyptic threats, S over here can handle anything. Thanks for overselling it. Don't act like all that work goes to me. She's the Grandmaster. She 100% can change her life. Yeah, true. Now I understand. You're Arcade Solutions' interim replacements. I must say, the two of you make quite a distinctive pair. My brother has told me all about Arcade Solutions, and you're filling in for them? How wonderful. Imagine that. I'm a little surprised to see you two in that line of work. Fell into our laps, more or less. You think you're surprised? Why are you doing all this way from Arabonia, Toa? Let me guess. Is it the old NGO grind? Yeah. It's one I got to help out with after graduating Thor's, the International Cooperative Organization. Things are beginning to pick up with them again, and I have some other business to take care of in Calvert anyway. So I made the choice to relocate here at the start of the year. Oh, that checks out. ICO, huh? Feels like they keep ramping up their visibility more each year. Yes, their group addresses all sorts of international challenges that local governments can't handle on their own. And there's been an increasing trend of those kinds of issues throughout the country recently. Even here in the capital, Miss Herschel has been hard at work in more fields of expertise than I can count. It's difficult to believe that her real job is teaching at an Imperial Military Academy. Yep, she's one busy bee, all right. Oh, stop it. I don't do that much at all, really. Like, you have to think, right? How busy would Toa have to be for her to call herself busy? Right? Like, imagine that workload. If she thinks that she is not busy, she doesn't do much, and she does all of this, what is a lot to her? What is her actual maximum capability? But enough about that. Back to the substitute Spriggan business. How riveting. It has the air of something out of a movie or novel. I don't mean to impose, but would you mind telling me about the case you're currently working on? Yeah, we know what people call it overworking. Neither of us have a problem with it. But it's up to our client to decide how hush-hush we have to be. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a few details. So Edith has been having orbital network problems. My brother told me about everything that happened in Basel last year as well. Things aren't bad enough to be an actual problem yet, but it's sketchy all the same. Would you happen to have any insight, Professor? As a matter of fact, I received a brief report about this courtesy of the Verne Company. Unfortunately, there isn't much I can add at this stage. People would just take her workload without asking. But at the very least, I have confidence that you're on the right track. Nice. We got the professor's stamp of approval. The prof's... Don't know how you'd pronounce that. Prof... apostrophe S. Even the smallest crack can eventually grow into a chasm. Someone dies from overworking Toa. Pathetic. Pathetic. Look what they need to do to mimic even a fraction of my power. I do a different task per finger. I can multitask 10 things at once. I have 10 laptops. Even the smallest... Yeah. Our lack of foresight with those nuclear devices last year led to tragedy. And what we're seeing now may be the early signs of something similar. All this to say, I appreciate you investigating the matter. Of course, there's even a hint of malicious agenda behind this. We'll root it out and nip it in the bud. Except that's not how Trails works. The problem always has to escalate continuously because they always get away. Spoken like a true bracer. Maybe my hearing's going, but that didn't sound like a royal we to me. You merely adopted overworking. I was born in it, molded by it. Ah. Yeah, sleep my eye. I'm sure Elaine could manage, but we'll be counting on you two to help her get to the bottom of this. Would that I could offer more than well wishes. Still, I look forward to hearing the tales of your exploits. And if there's anything at all we can do to help, don't hesitate to let us know. Thank you, Professor. Meanwhile, Ren did all the work in advance. Yeah, right? We'll just excuse ourselves then. See you later. Okay, I'm going to take another break because actually I think I have an eyelash in my eye. So, We'll be back in like 3 minutes.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. We hope you'll have a fabulous time here. Good news, everyone! Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert.
Let's go.
Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy.
So sleepy.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Drop by the Vern Store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-phone. It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it. Good news, everyone! Mishy has finally made
So
his way to Calvert.
sleepy.
Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy.
So sleepy.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other
Okay.
various shops to peruse. Drop by the Vern Store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-phone. It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it.
Okay.
Good news, everyone! Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert. Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy.
Okay. All right, let's move.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
So
They
sleepy.
have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines, and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out.
All right, let's move.
Good news, everyone! Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert. Pay him a visit today.
Okay.
and make a
Go.
wishy
Back.
with Mishy.
There we go. Okay. Honestly, I want part one of these games where she's just pure evil for like one day and then back to normal like nothing ever happened. I did your homework for you. Now you won't get to have the fun to do yourself. You three do your best out there, okay? And I'm here to help too, so don't be afraid to reach out. Even I must admit these noble orbital network disruptions are a point of concern. Nevertheless, I am certain you substitute Spriggan to a man shall uncover another angle of approach. Best of luck. Your investigation in the matter is much appreciated. Zeta, these orbital network issues have an unmistakable stench of foul play about them. But while your investigation has me most curious, prying into things will only make me a hindrance. So instead, I shall wait with bated breath to hear the tales of your exploits.
The hottest new commodity, the T-phone.
The T-phone. There we go. I don't know why they had to make that a... Like, why it couldn't just be a staircase.
What'll you have?
So you said get another one. Oh, yeah, 'cause I guess this is the evasion one. But the big thing here is that all of these are in Edith. So I'm going to be able to come back to this place later.
All the spots worth visiting.
Then I suggest we head for the tower.
Mishy has finally made his
Okay.
way to Calvert.
Like, it'd be one thing if,
It's Mishy!
I was just waiting for them to say fuck.
Don't be
Make it
fooled.
10 feet tall because they can. It'd be funny.
The Liberal Boutique.
Liberal?
They deal in specialty goods and souvenirs from the Liberal Kingdom.
Oh.
I've never been to a place like this before. Whoa! Is that a model of the original Arcee?
Yeah, it is.
Wowee! That's a lot of acerbic tomatoes!
Yeah, because the acerbic tomatoes are made there in the factory. Oh, yeah, I love it.
I'm quite
Acerbic tomato potato chips. Nice. God, these are fucking expensive. The acerbic tomato costs more than the goddamn headset I bought. Obey scarf is another one of the ones I think I need to get. Do I have? There we go.
Please come again.
Welcome. A straw for some of the finest goods produced in the Liberal Kingdom. Might I suggest trying to frozen dinners? They're from a high-class restaurant in Bose called Antaros. Yeah, or perhaps an acerbic tomato would be more to your liking. We have a figurine of a ZCF airship. Oh, it's too much. I'm getting serious choice process here. Yeah, I won't lie. The first thing I went straight to was the airship because airships. Actually, have you got any non-packaged Liberal food? I'd be super interested in that. Trying a recipe that's been passed down from generation to generation would give me a taste of what Liberals really like. Nadia, this is a boutique, not a restaurant. Actually, we haven't been thinking about opening an in-store eatery. Our plan is to hire someone who can prepare and serve some fresh Liberal cuisine. Oh, really? That sounds nice. We'd very much like it if you visit us again once we begin that service. Wow, here I was thinking I would throw you off your game by pointing out a missed opportunity. Oh, here I was thinking I could be a little bit of an asshole. And you were one step ahead of me. Blue vacuum flask. Good. We'll buy one of those.
Please come again.
Okay. Nope. To do. There we go. Give it blue vacuum flask that's so effective it even preserves the bubbles in carbonated beverages. Man, would probably like this.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Nice. Bam. Who are you, friendo? Ned. Do you classified school survival guide? Oh, what am I supposed to do now? My mirror is gone at this point. Get hold of yourself, Ned. There's no time to call it quits. Maybe I could try out that thing people keep whispering about. This guy's really monologuing, huh? Can't say I'm not curious, but let's just leave him to it. Yeah! A wishy with Mishy? Fuck yeah, that's my favorite kind of wish. Ah, Quincy Parlor. This is Quincy Company store. They're one of the biggest confectioners in Zemuria. Your parents run this biz, right, Blade Lady? Oh, maybe you can get some freebies. Read the room, Nadia. From what I remember, their president was arrested last year. Unfortunately, my involvement in the business ended when I took off from home. I'm afraid that means family benefits are out of the question. Aw, man. I can certainly give you my recommendations, though. Why don't we browse around? Didn't realize she made such a clean break from them. I feared the worst of that debacle with Father, but things seem to be recovering for the most part. That's one worry off my mind.
Give me some food.
Hello there.
Soul Chef Eclair. Okay. Good.
Thank you.
Okay. I need to actually go make some food. Yo, what's up, my guy? Eclair. Elaine Eauclair. Elaine Eclair. I see. Maxim. Moving on, with another competition just around the corner, where do you draw your inspiration? That's a great question. These days, my driving is fueled by love and gratitude. For my car, for my team, for those out there in the stands, and for a few special others who are near and dear to me. I plan on carrying that on in the next race and showcasing my passion for this sport to the world. I see. As a matter of fact, many have been remarking on how your recent performances are stronger than ever before. This spirit of love and gratitude must be having a real tangible effect on you. You may be right about that. Could be because I've revised my training methods from the ground up. I've also begun doing research on how to push the pedal to the metal even further. Is that so? Would you mind going into more detail? Well, little Van has told me. I think I can guess who those near and dear ones are. Something to keep my eye on, I suppose. Top-level racing isn't something you can achieve through willpower alone. It's my belief that preparation is key. That way you can be at your best no matter what the road has in store for you. More sage wisdom from Maxim Lugan. Is that the secret behind your climb to the championship title? Amanda. A tea assembled violent cake has been baked to perfection, expecting no less a Quincy parlor chooses. This is a store fit for a queen, and for an elegant lady such as myself. Anyhow, I'd finish this tea post-haste. If I continue to prowl on, thus the tea will go cold. If you call yourself elegant, are you really all that elegant?
To expensive wine and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out.
Kiefer? It's time to take a break. There's sure a lot of tourists around today, huh? Me, I work for a Valis-affiliated startup here at the mall. The more profits we turn, the busier it gets. My company's sales has been ringing off the hook from the break of dawn until the dead of night. Imagine being a pro racer, but you get beat by a wannabe detective with a Ford truck. Whoa, man. It's a souped-up truck.
Pay him a visit today and make a wishy.
You can't be insulting Van's truck. that Engel, right? He has an Engel truck or something like that. So he's good, but don't get me wrong. But I can't take much more of this. But still, truck. I mean, hey man, it's a souped up Spriggan truck, bro.
How can I help you?
Camel wallet. I think that was another one I needed. So
Please come.
Honestly, it feels like this game has a lot of the trade items just available in Edith. Like it felt like a lot of the other. Felt like Daybreak 1. It was like, oh yeah, there are ones that you need to buy in the outside cities that you only have one opportunity to do. This one seems like that has a lot. It's a cool truck. Yeah, what's going on? Guide. Way's over, everyone. Welcome to Treon Mall. If I get crane your necks back and direct your attention to the building just ahead. What you're seeing is one of the most iconic landmarks, Treon Tower. Come back to me when he mounts the M2 Rolling 50 con, and then we'll talk. I mean, hey man, he doesn't need it. He's got magic. He's got the pew. And he can turn into a Power Ranger. So I mean, like, let's be real. Who needs guns when you can just Power Ranger? Hey, Nishi, over here! It blows my mind how one simple mascot could take both the Empire and Republic by storm. It's no easy feat when you think about it. All of Mishi's brand management in Calvert is handled by Valis Investment Bank. Much of his popularity here can be attributed to their financial might. That being said, what's eating at you? You two are familiar with the original Mishi, correct? Take a closer look, if you would. Huh? Compared to the Mishi you know, to the way this one has been localized for the Calvardian market. Obviously, the most drastic discrepancy is the head-to-body ratio, but the size of his ears and the pattern on his tail differ subtly as well. Moreover, exaggerating his paws ends up compromising any sense of unity in his design. When added together, these seemingly minute factors have a considerable impact on his overall silhouette. Granted, this mystery does have his own charms, but I'm disinclined to call him authentic. Whoa, we got a connoisseur over here. Just let her have this one. Have you seen the shitty fights? Yeah, will be very useful. But will it? They probably just parry it, man. Or Boris, remember, they just parry that shit. Yeah, Elaine, the Mishi connoisseur. Get right along with Tio. Rosie. Oh, my sweet beloved Mishi, what have they done to you? That tall, gangly frame, those slick dancing moves, the odd, scathing quips. That thing isn't the same Mishi who stole my heart in Crossbell. And yet, here I am, crawling back to see his shows anyway. The tragic tale of a pathetic Michelamite.
You'll have a fabulous time here.
Belt full of ammo. Can't parry every bullet. Like, in this world, they probably could. Make a wishy and dance to the beat with Mishy, everybody. Don't worry if you got 2 left feet. Nobody's watching as much as you think they are. Cast that shame away and let your instincts run wild. Whoa, so some money bags and Valis bought the rights to Mishy and tweaked him into this? He's kind of like an off-brand second cousin of the one at Michelin. Is he even allowed to be this... whatever this is? It sparked some controversy between fans, but this iteration of Mishy seems to be popular despite it all. Make some noise, everybody! Let your instincts run wild. I miss my OG Mishy. Dude, like, not even gonna lie, fucking... Does everyone here remember fucking Robo Mishy from Reverie? That shit hit hard, man. Like, that was... like, there was some emotion there. Like, fuck. Like, I remember of the parts of that game, that one, like, got me pretty emotional. I was like, oh, fuck. Damn it. Also, I won't lie, I put Van Mishy out for a bit and then took it out because I couldn't. No, you can't. It's a new game. Like, most costumes in Chaz games are New Game Plus. Because why the fuck would I change the way any of the characters look when I know I need to do it in like, if they had an option to be like, okay, you can put them in costume and then in cutscene they'll take off the costume, sure, fuck it, yeah, I'd do that all day. But if they're going to be in costume, I do not want them to be goofy looking. It's like Bravely Default. Like, how am I supposed to take a scene seriously when I got fucking Ring-a-Bell as a hunter and he's got a furry mask on? Like, you just can't. Like, give me an option to have cutscenes, not have the costumes. Security guard Tyson. Sounds like Mishy Show's drawing another full crowd today. I work security here at Treon Tower, though, so sadly, watching up close is out of the question for me. It's fine, though. Hearing the cheers and merrymaking from here is all the secondhand fun I need. Are you done sightseeing around the tower? Yeah, finished sightseeing. Yeah, pet our fill. So now that we've taken a turn around Treon Mall, what are your thoughts? It's got a good vibe for people our age, and there's plenty of family-friendly spots too. Plus, I'd make a halfway decent date spot. I give it 4 stars. She wasn't asking for a review. Did you already forget why we're here? Who, me? No way. My clue radar just never went off, that's all. I kept an eye out myself, but I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary either. What about you, Swen? Same as you two. Nothing special. I see. I agree, but I did put the Mishy head on, you say, first playthrough, and I had also the tomato head on Lord for a while. It's a great fix, God Lord. All I can imagine is Musei with gun to the head, but that head is Mishy head. It's like, I'm gonna do it, Inspector Reed. See. That just leaves the tower itself, then. As much as I like to be all, woohoo, let's go, this is the part where we have to start taking things seriously, huh? The observation deck is open to the general public, but any orbital network facilities will be located elsewhere. We should be able to get us permission to investigate on that front, but we may want to see what the staff can tell us first. Makes sense to me. Break a leg, Blade Lady. We'll be watching right here for you. You aren't coming? Talking things out will probably go a lot smoother without us. Trust me, we'd only get in your way. Well, alright. Make yourselves comfortable then. I'll go speak with the relevant employees and circle back. Alone at last. You know what that means, us. Time for a dating montage. Let's take a rain check on that. Aw, she's so sad. There's something else I'm curious about. I didn't care for Musei, and thanks to his stream I watched CSC, I call her Musty. She always had the head on. Ah. See, I really like Musei. If only because she, like... I was thinking about it. It was so nice in CS3 getting 2 specific characters. Musei and Ash are refreshing characters because Ash is refreshing because he fucking will just talk shit directly to Reen's face. And it's great. It's fantastic because everyone else is like, "Whoa, Reen, you're great. Reen, you're awesome. Reen, we love you." And he's like, "Fuck you, Reen. I don't care." I like Musei because, one, let's be real, it's like, oh, the student-teacher thing. It's like, yeah, but like they're like 2-3 years apart in age. Like, it's not the weirdest thing it could be. And 2, Musei is refreshing, if only because you got someone that was willing to just say their emotions out loud up front directly. Like, hey, Reen, Instructor Reen, I like you. Like, it's so novel where everything's like, oh my God, oh, I'm embarrassed now. And she's like, bro, I want that. And I'll tell him straight to his face, I want that. Everyone will know I want that. I don't care. It was refreshing. Hey there. Oh, hey, there you are. Welcome back. By yourself? Where's Swin? I said I'm on a little errand, but you should be back real soon. Oh, speak of the devil. Hey, ass. That was quick. Find anything out? Unfortunately not. But I won't say that she's a bad character, but I just didn't like... Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Right? Not everyone's going to like every character. I get it. I spoke with security, but no one saw any suspicious persons enter or leave the building. The communications facilities and equipment aren't much different. Nothing unusual has been reported at all during their periodic inspections. So we're fresh out of leads. On the surface, yes. That may change if we can examine the main control systems directly. That's why I took the liberty of getting us clearance. This is your area of expertise, right, Nadia? Wait. But Ash on the other hand, now that's a character I love. Not. Oh yeah, no. Yeah. Your name does say it. Yeah, Ash is just so good. Ash is such a good character. Like, he's also a character where I just like his interpersonal talking. Like, I like his interactions with everyone. There's not a single dynamic that I'm just like, eh. Like, his, like, with all of New Class 7, I feel like Ash is the one that has the strongest, oh yeah, I could like the most unique interactions across each of the members. Because he's just got different vibes with all of them. And it's fun. You have expertise, right, Nadia? You really do your homework, huh? But you know, there is one other thing we can try. There is? You all done, Nadia? Just about. The comparison results should be popping up any second now. Results for what exactly? Operation RoboVac Trackdown. I beg your pardon. Are perpetrators among them? They are? Probably. I love Ash's character. He has one of the best weapons. It's a really cool weapon. I think you've tried her patience enough. Just give it a restraint already. Fine, fine. First, let me redirect your attention to one of the many mecha janitors roaming around us. At the risk of repeating myself, those automated cleaning machines operate exclusively in the 3rd District. They were brought in on a trial basis by Valis Investment Bank, one of Treon Tower's biggest sponsors. Right, but we reached out to Toa, who got in touch with Professor Hamilton, and she gave us the RoboVac spec sheets, plus the source code for their main systems. Just goes to show, connections are everything. I'm surprised Professor Hamilton would authorize that. Turns out her offering to help wasn't just to be polite. Yeah, sweet old ladies like her are the best. So, now we just use that data to analyze the RoboVac's behavioral routines, adjust for the area's cartographic info, along with the active unit count and time frame, and presto, a complete map of every RoboVac's pathing route. I didn't even realize that was possible. Well, only because we had all the other parameters first. Besides, these calculations tell us where they're supposed to go, not where they actually went. That's where S came in clutch, and went around attaching transmitters to any RoboVacs that were nearby. Obviously, there's no way I could get every single one. But lucky for us, they can detect and coordinate with any friend of theirs nearby. So as long as enough units are being tracked, we can get a beat on pretty much all of them. Now, if I take the expected routes from earlier, and cross-reference them with the ones on record, would you look at that? Some of them don't line up. His weapon fails in the area of both being unrealistic as fuck, but at the same time possible, which is the best area to be. Yeah. It's like, okay, I got a mechanical scythe, but it's also on a chain. He goes, fuck you. I just like the idea that it's like, okay, he's a melee weapon guy. Okay, I'm safe at range. Bud, no, you're not. Yoink. Would you like that? Some of them don't line up. Yep. Meaning they were hacked? Bingo! There's security checks for people going in and out of Treon Tower. but they'd have no reason to suspect a cleaning machine they themselves are using. That makes the Robovacs a safe and reliable means of getting close to the tower's control systems. As for why nothing turned up in their inspections, the virus used to infect the network is probably self-destructing. In other words, after it does its thing, it removes any trace that was ever there. Then, after the inspections are over, the perpetrator hacks a different robot, and the cycle starts all over. That way, they can exploit part of Trion's tower control systems to commit their cybercrimes with no one the wiser. The pieces do seem to align. I have to say, I'm impressed you're able to put all of this together, Nadia. Though Swin deserves some credit as well for noticing something was off with the Robovacs in the first place. You could tell it was me, and you call us impressive. Yeah, you're pretty quick on the uptake. It wouldn't have made me an A rank otherwise. Would you mind walking me through your thought process? Well, you really want to know? What tipped me off was the strange way some of the Robovacs were behaving. The routes they were taking felt less than optimal from a cleaning perspective. Yeah, Halberd Scythe combo that you can yeet at people, it's just too cool, right? It was like they were trying to avoid being spotted, or keep a low profile in the case that they couldn't. As someone who's used to staying under the radar, I tend to pick up on this kind of thing. So I say. Incidentally, have you two ever given any thought to becoming bracers? Is that an invitation? It is. The guild is always short-staffed. Our branch in Eoth is especially in need now that fees return to Erebonia. And you wouldn't be the first people with a complicated past to register with us. It's surprisingly common, in fact. People with complicated pasts tend to have a lot of combat experience, which is useful. Well, as tempting as that offer sounds. No way, Jose. The guild burns their members out like a box of matches. And don't get me started on your working hours. I need to save all that room in my planner for back-to-back siestas. Yep, a lazy life of leisure is the only one for me. And there's your answer. Well, no shame in trying. Back-to-back siestas. Oh, I spy something on the move. Another Robovac straight off its expected route. Can you say hacked? It just went in the tower through the back door. Probably launch another viral attack. We better launch an attack of our own. Right. Catching up to it should give us a clue as to who's responsible for this. Let's head for the observation deck. Onward and upward. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah. Trion Tower, observation deck. Pretty cool. I've been to the observation deck of Tokyo Tower. That was really fun. It was like a big old tour and stuff. It was nice. I think at the top they actually have like a fucking like mirror room. It's really interesting. Like it's like a hall of mirrors at the top of a massive tower. It's really cool. Here's the observation deck. Too bad we can't just kick our feet up. The Robovac should be past this door here. Looks like it went to the control room at the top of the stairs. Let's move in then. Have I received permission from security? Right. Beep, beep. Hurry to the control room, but I want to work as Explorer. Guide Cindy. Hello everyone, welcome to Trion Tower's observation deck. Here you can use our telescope to view Eoth in all its splendor, free of cost.
Beep.
Damn it. Beep, beep. I said beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Okay. Climb the stairs and enter the control room. Over there. I think it noticed us. Blocking the only exit. There's nowhere to run. Shoot, it's gonna ram itself into the servers and corrupt the data. Not on my watch. Beep, beep. There's the 2014 YouTube with AZS. Yeah. Flashed out its legs faster than I could say holy moly. Barely even had time to blink. Less gawking, more investigating. The culprit is bound to have realized what happened by now. Got it. What the? I think we're out of luck. What? How? The hacking program's already started the auto-deletion process. And without better hardware, I won't have time to trace the signal back to the perp. At this rate, every last bit of data is going to get wiped. I was afraid of that. This sucks. Everything past this point is out of my depth. If Ren were here, she'd know what to do. I'd send for some more personnel and better equipment, but it'd be too little too late. We finally found a lead and it's slipping right through our fingers.
It appears you're in something of a fix.
Oh, Grandma's here to fix the problem for you, you young whippersnappers.
Professor Hamilton? What are all of you doing here? It was Her Highness's suggestion, actually. You see, I was simply beside myself with curiosity after learning what you were up to. Your call earlier suggested that you'd found some sort of clue on how those cleaning robots are acting. And since the network outages where you're investigating are taking place all throughout the city, it stood to reason that you would head to the control room of this tower, where Edith's orbital traffic comes through. You act like it's no big deal, but that's some top-tier sleuthing there. In any event, it would seem we made the right choice in coming. Nadia, why don't you try hacking in from your end? Huh? But It'll be fine, dear. Go right ahead. Yo, okay. Oh, no, it's not a minigame. What do I do now? It'll be a tough going if you jump in unprepared, so allow me to lend you this. Ah, okay, there we go. Oh, how adorable! What a peculiar shape. Where have I seen it before? Come on. It's literally Quattros robot. Well, this avatar is borrowed. It contains hacking tools made specifically for orbital network environments. It should be more than manageable for someone of your ability. Calling me impressed? Okay, here goes nothing. Okay. Hell yeah. I do like when they make the mini games.
Expanding search field.
When they make the mini games that are just like elsewhere in the game, story, like story dependent as well.
Code under analysis.
There we go.
Security clear. Expanding search field.
Okay. Oh. Okay, good.
Expanding search field.
Expanding search field. Yeah, we get it, bro.
Code under analysis.
Good.
Clear. Mission accomplished.
Oh, I thought I had another door to go through. Maybe there's gonna be like a phase 2 or something. Earned 1 SP. Got him. Mission complete. I'm guessing this is one of those ones where it's like if you fail, you can just choose to go forward anyway. Managed to trace the signal back? All in a day's work for yours truly. Though I couldn't have done it without that cute little Avi and its tools. Thanks a bundle, Professor. I'm just glad it worked out in the end. So now you know where the culprit is, right? Yep. There were several layers of dummy data to throw me off, but I made it through eventually. Coordinates of whoever's been hacking the Robovacs and who's been messing with EA's orbital network are right here. Where's here, exactly? Appears to be just shy of the city's unofficial 13th district, otherwise known as the Blacklight District. Thinking back, this reminds me of something Zin mentioned. Supposedly, there's a desolate corner of the district where the air is so stagnant that even its residents rarely step foot inside. They call it the Condemned Sector. Yeah, that's fishy with a capital F. I mean, what better place to hole up if you're looking to get some evil doing done? We'll just have to go down there and see what we find. I'm afraid the rest of us won't be of much help from here on. But I have faith that the three of you will be able to handle things just fine. Take care, everyone. Be safe, okay? We will. Thank you again for your assistance. See you around, Toa. And if you're staying in Edith, it's only a matter of time before we run into each other again. Sorry to interrupt, but would you mind if I accompanied you to this condemned sector? I don't think that's a good idea. Bashir has told me much of his first-hand experiences with Arkwright Solutions escapades. If you're substituting for them, it only follows that I should take the place of my brother. Would that not be the natural course of things? That's a pretty big stretch. Not to mention, when I see the two of you interact, it feels as if I'm among old friends. What I mean to say is, you're the spitting image of the protagonists of my favorite book series. Your favorite book series? Yes, it follows a young assassin and the girl he calls his partner in their quest to defy fate. I highly recommend it. Well, I understand how you feel, Your Highness. I'm afraid I can't allow this. The Blacklight District is lawless as is, to say nothing of this condemned sector. We have no way of predicting what dangers might be lying in wait down there. I thought as much. It's disappointing, to be certain, but I won't protest any further. Even if I had a bodyguard, there's no denying that I would only get in your way. Would that I could have borrowed Najee from my brother beforehand. Then it'd be a different story. Anyway, just leave it to us for now. I'll tell you about our daring do next time we meet up, okay? I'll be waiting with bated breath. May Arusha's protection be with you. I'm sorry I can't find my picture of my head lore, but I did find a pic when I made the Night Master card for VM have 68 attack. And my lord. And hey, just popping in with an update from Mario Sport. Further analysis revealed a new floor of the Martian Garden, so check it out when you get a chance, okay? The Martian Garden. Second floor. Okay, so they don't even wait until the chapter's done. Yo, what's up, girl?
Treon Tower's observation deck stands 200
Yeah, this is the only yeah. Previously, Toe was only ever in the school uniform, right? I guess yeah, and then in an instructor school uniform as well.
View.
This is their first time in like casual clothes, basically.
People down there.
Not DLC.
They're like ants beneath our feet.
And the award for least intimidating villain laugh goes to...
Yeah, land that VM at turn 50. You will kill both MasterCards and make it. Oh wow. I mean, because don't you run out of cards? Julieta, oh, why must the lights go outside glitter so brightly? No, cast your mind elsewhere, Julieta. You must keep that longing for freedom buried deep within. This tower has neither entrances nor exits, but that doesn't deter my prince from showing up below my window. That alone fills me with so much joy, I'll let down my long locks and lift him up to me. My prince, please, come hither. I don't think that this is that kind of tower. At least I checked. There was an entrance and exit. Nope, good gunfire. Ah. Quit being such a wet blanket and let the girl play pretend. Anyway, she's really getting into the role, huh? She might be better at acting than you, S. Shut it. Ah, oh, god damn it, I was playing too. Was. Princess Zeta. A little sad I won't be able to see you in action, but I'll be alright. As long as you tell me all about it after you complete your investigation. It's clear the culprit is adept at hacking. I hope the three of you will stay safe out there. Good luck. Sup, Tower? Condemned sector sounds really dangerous. I'm sure you'll be okay as long as the lane's with you, but do try to be careful. Wait, I need to check something. That may be picked up if I... Probably didn't get picked up on your end. Actually, can I try and get it picked up on your end?
Treon Tower's observation deck
You should be hearing like double audio right now.
above ground level.
Yay!
Panoramic
That
view
turned
of
out
the
great.
entire capital.
Did you just hear like a voice line go off?
Please relax and enjoy the heavenly view.
Ooh. Dennis's
Hi there.
juice stand.
Want to try something? Come again.
Okay, so let's go to Treon Mall.
Opening planner.
I did all that. Any other? Oh, Treon Tower. Okay, so now there's a side quest for SPG. Hell yeah. You know, first of all, let's try to pick up Ashen River talking about some smash some guy's skull.
Anything of interest? I hope
Nope.
you found everything to your liking.
A movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops.
Something for a different thing. Is it here? No, that's the cinema.
We
Whatever.
hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Bulletin board for SPG. T-phone fraud. Someone approached me at the Treon Mall a few weeks ago and asked if I was interested in buying a super cheap T-phone. I said yes, of course, but then I found out it was all a scam. Please tell me you can do something about this. We went at the bulletin board in front of Treon Tower, just in case. Ned.
He has finally made his way to Calvert.
Oh, hey, Ned.
Hey,
Yeah, he was right. Are you Ned? We sell your poor SPG. Oh, then you must be the Spriggan I've been hearing about. That's right. Although we're actually just filling in for the real one for a bit. Huh. I'll be honest, I was expecting someone a little more shady looking. Glad you're not, though. But you... Have I seen you somewhere before, miss? Don't mind me. I'm not actually a Spriggan. I just lend them a hand every now and then. Anyway, would you mind explaining your request in a little more detail? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Let me explain. I guess, put simply, I was swindled out of Mira. Some guy came up to me saying that they had cheap T-phones on sale with just a few stipulations. T-phones? Those are the consumer-grade versions of the Zyphas that act as mobile terminals, right? Didn't they start selling them this year? That's right, they've been all the rage since they went on sale. It's supposed to be a top-of-the-line gadget. Up until now, mobile terminals have been only available to people like government officials or people in the guild or the military. But now, even your average Joe can get one. It's like we've stepped into a whole new era. Also, Cronever saying, remember when I died? Fun times. That's great. T-phone is like a status symbol. If you manage to bag one, the whole world will know how classy you are. You sure are passionate about them. You guys get psyched up about the weirdest things. Well, anyway, that's why I was so excited to head to the Vern store to pick one up. But a single T-phone is pretty expensive. They're like 20,000 mira. That's way out of my price range. So I was starting to feel pretty bummed out. because apparently they don't have financing in this world. Although when I do buy a phone, which I did recently, like literally yesterday, it's all in one. Also, fucking T-Mobile having like a $35 activation charge when it's like you're swapping my existing phone with a new phone. It's like, what the fuck do you mean activate? You're not, like, there's no new connection happening. Fuck off. Guess just skimming some more off the top. Those other videos are every put in their 110%. Now, when I left the store, these two guys approached me. They showed me flyers for cheap T-phones and said they could hook me up with one for $5,000 with only a few stipulations. When I asked if they could tell me more, they took me to a nearby cafe to talk. Someone came along at just the right time and talked you into what you thought was a good deal. What were these stipulations you mentioned? Well, the first thing they said was that even though these cheaper T-phones were official products, they got them from a problematic source. They were supposed to be distributed to the members of some institution. These guys ended up getting them on the down low. I don't have a phone unless a tablet counts. Ah, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't say a tablet counts as a phone. Although, depending on how you need to communicate with people, I guess tablet does everything that phone really could, like using Discord or something instead of actual phone stuff. On the down low. So what you're saying is they were sold illegally. Sounds like a deep-seated issue if that's the case. Yeah, but despite that, they told me not to worry because it was all a gray area. But if it did happen to get out to the police or the guild, they would have to stop selling them. So they told me to keep the truth between us. They also told me that if it happened to break on me, I couldn't take it to an official dealer. Those are the two main stipulations they had. They wanted me to sign a contract and everything. I see. If there really was a gray area, you'd think they'd be a little less hush-hush about it all. Definitely sounds suspicious. I guess you ended up signing anyway? Yeah, I was told they only had a limited supply and they're on a first-come, first-served basis. I panicked, you know? But the real problem was what happened next. The T-phone they sold me doesn't even work. It's a complete piece of junk. It doesn't have the camera functionality it's supposed to, and I can't even get a call to connect properly. I see. The very model of a scam. I mean, I do feel a little sorry for you, but you kind of brought this on yourself. So, what do you want us to do about these scam artists? Thought of them getting away with this while I wallow in despair is a big bruise to my ego. While I do want to get them to get raked over the coals for this, I really just want you to get all my mirror back. I just find it wasted money for me because I don't ever leave my house, and the times I did was either for school or work, or the one time I went to Texas a few months ago. Yeah, I mean, if you don't need it, then it's a big sum of money to like buy one. So like, if you don't need it, you don't get it. But I do have a life where I do need one because like I drive to work and go out and about and all that other stuff. So like having the ability to contact people is relatively important because of that. You just want to get my mirror back. I think you'd both get your wishes. I think you'd get both of your wishes if you report this to the police. And you decide to put out 4 SPG requests instead. I know what you're trying to say. I get that selfish of me. Here I am wanting to get them back for swindling me. Yeah, I'm not willing to accept the consequences of my own mistakes. I don't see why it'd be such a big deal. Everybody looks out for number one in the end, right? I don't have a life, especially at the moment, since I don't have it. Ah, okay. Except for me, because I always put S first no matter what. Oh, wait, though. Oh, we've had a certain doll to the rankings. Oh, brother. Lapis. Getting back to the matter at hand, this certainly sounds like a request that leans more toward the edge of the law. So, what would the substitute Spriggans like to do about it? I don't mind taking on the job, but... what to do? We're taking it because it's gray and chaos. Okay. Alright, I understand. We'll take the case. But as far as giving them grief goes, that'll depend on their response to us. You mean it? Oh, thank you! With that said, I guess I'd better drum up what little motivation I have. So, do you still have the flyer you said they gave you? I got the T-phone at least. Here, I'll probably need it. Wish I had the flyer, but I actually ended up throwing it away. Well, first thing to do is gather some intel on these guys. Right? They don't seem to be in the area right now, so we should be able to ask around without worrying we'll scare them off. In that case, why don't we head to the Vern store and see if anyone has seen a pair of scammers around. Maybe we should check in with some of the neighboring shops too. Make sure that those guys aren't selling brand name knockoffs of other products, right? Exactly. You're so smart-ass. It's important that we get a good idea of how widespread their operation is first. Although it's likely they're not doing this with anything other than T-phones. I was working at McDonald's with my mom, but she quit, so by extension me, and now I'm just waiting for us to move to try again. Ah, okay. Makes sense. If we're worried about other potential knockoffs, the Liberal Boutique seems like it'd be a likely target. After all, they're said to stock a famous wine from Liberal, the Grand Chardonnay. A single bottle can get pretty expensive depending on the year. I see. Guess we'd better get started then. It's probably for the best that we don't tell people we're investigating swindlers, though. Don't want to cause unnecessary panic. Let's just stick to asking if they know anything about cheap T-phones. Alright, I'll wait around the mall until you guys reach out. Don't want to risk running into them again, you know? Sure, well, you know what we find.
Let's wrap this up quickly.
T-phone fraud!
This stuff is cutting edge.
This stuff? Oh my god. Okay, over there. Yeah.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you are,
Boom!
Treon
Hey,
Tower,
what's up, guys? I'm here.
major landmarks. You'll also
What do
find
you
a
have?
store, a movie theater,
Okay, we'll buy 'em.
boutiques, and other various shops to
Come again.
Yes. Nope, unfortunately. Yeah, it doesn't seem like that's a achievement. Because that was an achievement in the previous game, right? It was a like get the Zypha covers. I'm surprised I haven't seen another chest yet. I want another thing chest. God, there are a lot of things. Enemies log, papers, movie brochures, chest plundered, case closed, gifts given, topics broached, 100 tokens of Sarge search, Mystic cubes, and what Grendel skillstone. Oh yeah, I guess it makes sense, right? Because the Grendel has its own skills. Cleared a Martin Garden area twice. Okay, so
boutique, which just opened this year.
okay.
Disable a
Topic:
range of imported
cheap
products.
cheap T-phones. Yeah, you're gonna need a lot on here. I think she was mentioning the Spriggan nose fan left with us. Must be one that you knows from the incident in Cray Village. I think we even ran into her when we were there last. We're substitute Spriggans. We just have a few questions. So when the others told her about their investigation into heavily discounted T-phones. Cheap T-phones? Huh. Sorry, but I haven't heard anything about that. Never really heard any of the other employees mention it either, so I doubt they'll know anything. We have a pretty good view of the area from shop too, but I've never seen anybody putting up flyers or anything like that. You don't say. Sounds like they're being extra careful so they don't get caught. Guess that means they're not amateurs. What about T-phones that don't work? Heard anything about that? Oh, actually, I have heard of that recently. It's a bit concerning. Would you care to elaborate? Well, I guess it's not really that big of a deal. For most people, the T-phone is their first mobile terminal. A lot of them can't figure out how to use them correctly or have trouble adjusting their settings. They'll come in and say it's broken. Most of the time, they just need a little walkthrough on how to use it. Then they're on their way. Even if their T-phone was actually broken, we'd be able to repair it here and in the store. I see. In that case, would you mind taking a look at this T-phone for us? Of course. Let's have a look-see. Huh? What is going on with this thing? Did you find what's causing the problem? Well, this is actually the first time I've ever seen anything like this. The outer frame is the same as any other T-phone, but the insides are totally different. It's not a T-phone or a Zypha at all. It's an enigma. Looks like it has all its combat functions removed. All that's left are the communication functions. Only if customer retails that. Yeah. An enigma? I haven't heard that name in a while. I remember them being pretty mainstream 5 or so years ago. Oh, how times have changed. Even if it does have communication functions, there's no doubt it'd be difficult for it to connect to today's orbital network. Since it doesn't have the camera functionality, it's practically nothing compared to an actual T-phone. Our client said something similar too. This T-phone was a piece of junk. With the Enigma being such an outdated model, they're probably selling for cheap on the black market. So they dressed them up to look like T-phones and started selling them at a lower price. I don't think I quite understand what's going on, but it definitely sounds like bad news. I should probably go report this to my manager. Actually, sorry to ask this of you, but do you mind keeping this between us until we can finish investigating? I can't really give you anything in exchange, but I promise we'll report back once we get everything straightened out. After that, you can tell anyone and everyone you want. Alright, guess I don't mind. I am at least a little familiar with how Spriggan works. You've been real kind to Lashgar too, so I think I can trust you guys. We really appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for being so understanding. Just give us a bit and we'll be back with a full report, okay? Of course, I'll leave you to it then. So, what's our plan now? I think we still need some more intel. Let's see if we can find someone who might know about those two scam artists. Okay. Door. Investigate. Door's locked. Yeah, at least their phone companies don't make a new phone every year with the only chance of being one added camera. Well, I mean, we don't know that yet. This is just this is the first year that they released it, so they could be doing exactly that. And given how frequently our teams have to fucking swap out what orbment they're using to keep on the up and up, one could say that that's exactly what happens on just not for the average consumer. Deja vu. No, 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 no.
Technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it.
Okay, how's it going, Bart? Saw mission in front of the Vern store. He's interested in T-phone. Yeah. Cheap T-phones. This lady seems really taken in by this stuff. Guess she's really into orbital hardware. I bet she'll know something. I bet she knows something. Excuse me, miss. Do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Oh yeah, there's told the lady about their investigation into heavily discounted T-phones. Maybe she means like the ones that were on that paper, Mom. Oh, you mean the flyer we got after we left the Vern store? These two men came up to us out of nowhere and started trying to sell us on something. You got a flyer? Is there a chance you still have it on you? No, I tore it up after copying their info down. They kept going on and on about how there was a reason they were able to get their T-phone so cheap. I thought it was a little too suspicious. I refused their offer before they could explain any further. It's too bad about the flyer, but that was probably the smart thing to do. Is there anything else you can remember about them? Now that you mention it, they did seem a bit worried about something when we left. Something about not meeting today's quota and her being upset with them. Quota and her, huh? This could be useful information. Also, they were way too fancy for no. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just reuse our model elsewhere. So we have two men passing out flyers and trying to talk people into buying these T-phones. With some authority figure they refer to as her. Thank you both. You've been a big help. It was no problem at all. Hope you all find what you're looking for. Let's keep asking around to see if we can learn anything else. Yeah, next up, here we come.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique.
Yo, what's up, girl? Welcome to our store for some of the finest goods, frozen dinners, or served tomato where you like. And we also have, yeah. That's too much. Gonna see your choice. Yeah, there we go. That again. Topic: cheap T-phones. We don't sell those here. Why are you asking? The mall has a lot of shops carrying high-end goods. You should check and see if any of them are experiencing a scam similar to the one with the T-phones. Sorry, but could we bother you for a moment? When the others told the clerk about the cheap T-phones, then asked if she'd seen anything similar happening with other products. Unfortunately, I don't believe I know much about cheap T-phones. I haven't heard anything regarding scams on high-end products either. The only product of ours that would be a potential target is our Grand Chardonnay. I don't think we've had any complaints or returns, though, so I doubt we have any reason to worry there. Sounds like the store isn't being targeted, then. Yeah, swing and a miss. For silver lining, I guess now we know that there's only one shop that's having issues. Well, now that I think about it, there has been one thing I found concerning. Recently, I've seen a couple of men posting flyers out in front of our store. So it just seems a little suspicious. I notice them sometimes on my lunch break. Can you give us any more details about them? I started seeing the two of them around the beginning of the year. I haven't seen them today, but they're here pretty much every day from afternoon until evening. I often see the two of them discussing something while snooping around by the Vern store. They seem to be handing out their flyers to people on their way out. I assume they've been discussing who to target before they leave the store. Huh, it's actually some really useful information. Wow, you sure are pretty observant for having caught all of that. I don't think your average person would think twice about what some guys handing out flyers are up to. On top of that, you're so refined and well-spoken, but not quite as stuffy as an aristocrat. Is this the maid? Is this the maid from Sky? So being so detail-oriented, it almost makes me think you used to work as a maid at someplace super fancy. You always have to do that. Lila, yeah, it's Lila, her, yes, yeah. Fucking, what was it, Bose, the Bose mayor's maid. You're very perceptive. If you're capable of deducing all that, I assume you must be no ordinary customer either. That's right. When a mystery presents itself, I've got no choice but to solve it. No idea. Ah, yeah. No, it's, she's a maid for the mayor of Bose in Ches in the Sky. It's all part of my detective saga. Who do you think you're fooling? It's no problem. It's not as though I'm looking to hide it from anyone. When I used to live in Liberal, I worked in a city called Bose that was famous for its commerce. While there, I was a maid for a gentlewoman who supported me quite graciously. In fact, opening up this shop was her idea in the first place. Oh, really? Sounds like the person she was referring to isn't just any noblewoman. Now that I think about it, isn't the mayor of Bose a young woman? I've never been to Liberal before. Maybe I'll think about taking a trip soon. Oh yes, if you have the opportunity, please do. I think it would make for a lovely holiday getaway. Okay, I think we got all the info we need. Let's go find a place to sort through the details. Aye aye, Captain. Bye, Lila. Phew, sure did talk to lots of people. What a productive day. Alright, why don't we pick this up tomorrow and go catch a movie? Let's throw work to the curb and get a little guilty pleasure in for once. You've sure got an interesting sense of humor. Hey, your mouth says interesting, but your eyes say I am not amused. That's enough goofing off, I think. We should start going over everything we've learned so far. To start, we know that the two men who were handing out flyers have been spotted between afternoon and evening. We also know that they were specifically targeting customers they saw expressing interest in T-phones. Then they would sweet-talk them into purchasing a cheap T-phone as well as signing their contract. However, the phones themselves are fakes. They're really just modified enigmas. There's also that boss lady the scammers are working under. We're probably going to have to make contact with her sooner or later. Yes, I agree. Which raises the question of how we're supposed to do that. I know we have one good option, but I'm a little reluctant to go down that route. I don't think there's any getting around it, S. Do you two have something in mind? I'm glad you asked. I recommend we deploy Nana and S's Operation 18, ma'am, using a decoy to lure the perp out. I see. That would be a good way to probe for answers. I don't mind doing it if we really have to. It's just, you know how rusty I am. Let's try to keep the premise from getting too elaborate, okay? As I haven't played the Sky games, I have them in Star Sky 1, but some life stuff happened and I forgot, and I'm just gonna wait until the remaster because why not? But don't worry about spoilers, 'cause I don't. Okay. Okay, I get it. It's important to remember though, we don't know how quickly the Sky remakes are going to happen after the first one. So you might be waiting like 2 years after playing first chapter. And that's even if they make a second chapter, which they likely are. And then third as well. It is a very good game though. I'm probably also going to play it on release. Although that one probably won't be I'll buy it at release, of course. I know that, but okay. I'll buy it at release. I don't know if I'll play it at release though. Not 100% sure. Because it's not like a new Trails story. It's just the same one that I've already experienced with some slight tweaks to modernize it and stuff. It'll really just be like the camera and combat stuff that I'll do. I don't get why such massive time skips, but such massive. When you say massive time skips, are you talking about between Reverie and Daybreak? Because I mean, there aren't that many. Overall, there aren't that many time skips, right? There's what, because there's not even there's what, like a couple months between 3rd and 0. Then what, like a few weeks between 0 and Azure, if I remember right. Azure and Cold Steel happen at the same time. Then there's what, like a 1 year time skip from 2 to 3, right? Or is it 2? Yeah, because it's Reen goes to school for 1 year and then is immediately teacher afterwards. Did you say there's a 10-year skip? I don't remember saying a 10-year skip. And then a couple months after Reverie, and then I think between Reverie and Daybreak 1, it's like a year and a half. Rusty answer try to keep the premise from getting too elaborate, okay? Your request has been acknowledged. In fact, I've already got a plan. Blade Lady, you'll be our backup, so I want you waiting in the wings not too far away. As for you, S, maybe we should go get some new outfits from that shop over there. I'll put together a look that'll really bring out your eyes. Seeing we don't know when targets will arrive, I don't think we have time to waste shopping. Oh, S, you're no fun. I'd really be letting them handle this on their own. After that, Swin and the others found an appropriate place to wait for the two men to show up. Then, after 10 minutes or so... I'm so happy. It's been far too long since you and I have been on a date, hasn't it? So what are you going to buy me today, darling? There's no time to be embarrassed, Swin. Right now, you just need to focus on getting our targets to believe we're a real couple. Well, since the company my father manages is doing so well, I think a little splurging can be arranged. He increased my allowance recently, so I figured, why shouldn't I buy something extra special for my honey bunny? Oh, that sounds exciting. What are you thinking of getting me? It's something that's been on my mind for a while, actually. Wouldn't it be nice if we could talk to each other anytime we wanted? That's why I'm buying us both T-phones. Yay. Oh, darling, you're the sweetest. I have more than a few concerns, but they seem to be doing okay so far. Welcome. Are you shopping for T-phones today? Yes, my girlfriend and I would like to buy a pair. Let's just have a look at the price tag here, and 20,000 mira each. That's 40,000 mira for both of us. Use up every bit of my allowance. What? You mean you're not going to buy me a T-phone, darling? I was so excited about it, too. I should have known better than to expect you to live up to your word. Wait, I promise I'll get you one. Honest. Maybe I can pay in installments? Is that an option? Why, of course. Okay, they have installments, so why the fuck do we even have this quest, bro? You should have just paid installments for legit. Installments? Like some kind of poor person? Come on, darling. I thought you were cooler than that. Oh, I'm in a real fix now.
Hey, there's a young couple checking out the T-phone section.
What are they like?
Easy pickings, putting it lightly. They wanted to buy a set of T-phones, but looks like they couldn't afford it. Want to start with them for today?
Aw, and I was so excited too. You break all your promises. I don't want to go on any more dates if you're just going to lie to me. I'm sorry, honey bunny. Please don't say things like that. I'll get some more allowance for my father the next time he's in a good mood, I swear.
My, what a lovely young couple you are. I think we might have some info to share that'll pique your interest.
Well, this is very sudden. What kind of info? Also, it's interesting to think about all the chess games happen within 6-ish years. Yeah, dude, it's a crazy half-decade. What's this? Cheap T-phones now on sale. They're all the rage. That's right. We're offering them at a highly discounted rate to specific customers only. While one of these incredible devices would normally cost you 20,000 mira, we can offer you the same product for a lowly 5,000 mira. 5,000 mira? No way. They have to be used or defective, right? Not at all. These are genuine, brand new merchandise. However, there is a reason we're able to offer them so cheaply. We'd be happy to explain it to you over tea, if you'd like. What do you say? Just between us, our supply is limited, and our inventory is running pretty low. I don't know if you'll get another chance like this. Oh, how lucky for us. Let's listen to what they have to say, darling. Yes, I suppose we should. Looks like they've made contact. Keep it up, you two. Anyway, that's the long and short of it. Even though our source is a little in the gray area, it's all completely safe and above board. Given what's happened, you think people would be way more prepared, right? But it's also important to remember that it's like, okay, there's only a certain level of like preparedness you can have when it's stuff that's happened like countries over, right? And it's like, oh yeah, weird shit happened to Liberal. Yeah, well, that's not us. Oh, weird shit happened in Arabonia. Yeah, that's not us. Oh, shit happened in Crossbow. Oh, that's not us. Oh, shit is happening here. Fuck. Who could have expected this? And even then, like, the normal people don't expect it, but like all the military intelligence divisions and stuff, they're all prepping. So, like, they at least have some level of idea. The only issues we've been having is trying to keep up with demand. Personally, I think it'd be a real waste to let this opportunity slide. So, you interested? We really should buy them, darling. Like you said, there's a limited supply. Having to sign a contract does make me a little nervous, though. Don't worry, it's not your average contract with all their bells and whistles. The only thing you have to do is keep this all a secret. I can't believe they're this cheap and you still won't buy them. You're such a wuss. Fine. I've made up my mind. We'll take 2 of them. Wait, actually, we'll take 4 more. We need them for my honey bunny's friends, too. That's 6 in total. Are you serious? Of course I'm serious. That's 30,000 mira, and I insist on paying in cash. Oh, you really are the best, darling. I love it when you get all spend happy. That's great. That'll make our quota for today. Once we get the contract signed, let's head back and report this to the boss. And how could this bad thing happen only if we had a way to tell? I mean, it's also important to remember all the bad things happen because of weird mystical, like, Septentrion bullshit, right? Like, there is actually very little way to predict that. Especially because they're not all, like, the same model of Septentrion. They each do different shit. Hell, one was, like, artificially made. Like the friggin' Septentrion of Zero, right? Soon after, Swin signed the contract. They provided and received 6 T-phones in return. Upon saying quick farewell, the two men left Quincy Parlor. I'll go tell them. You two handle the rest, as discussed. Right. Thanks, Elaine. Okay, so another tailing mission. Presumably. It was more funny to think about it like that. Yeah, it's true. It is. Phew. It seems like they bought it. Definitely out of practice. Well, I thought you were as good as you've ever been. You just need a bit more time in the field. Maybe another couple of dates will fix you up, darling. Please stop. I thought I was going to keel over in embarrassment. Anyway, let's get to inspecting these T-phones. Can you wait just a little longer to switch into work mode? You're right, though. You should be sure these are the same scam T-phones that the client bought. If I remember correctly, the lady at the Vern store turned this part like this, and the insides look like what we saw back then. We'll know these are Enigmas, too. Looks like he was right. The client was telling the truth after all. Yeah, let's find Elaine and see if we can catch those guys. So Nadia left Quincy Parlor and reached out to Elaine. They'll let her know that T-phones really were fakes made using Enigmas. Elaine explained that she was still in the process of tailing the two men. The plan to meet up, Swin and Nadia board the subway and head toward the Tyrell district. You see, you made it. The men are over there. They're whispering about meeting their quota and going back to report to their boss. Sure, they'd be hanging back to their hideout. Yeah, and standing out in the open sure isn't much of a hideout. I guess that means we gotta keep following them. Please don't tell me you're gonna start complaining again. You've still got work to do. Plenty of time to rest later. You two are so pushy. They're on the move. Let's head after them. Oh, interesting. I'm playing as whoever I was controlling, I guess. You get too close to targets, they will notice you. Conversely, if the target straight too far, the trail will be lost. Maintain a safe distance. Yeah, and I can't swap. So if I don't move while I'm in the radius, or at least in the outermost radius, it doesn't seem like anything bad happens.
Let's go.
No, though. I swear, yeah. That's pretty interesting. Like, I really expected them to just, like, force you to be Swin, because he's, like, kind of the head. The head of the thing. Okay, I'm just gonna turbo mode this.
The Saga of Ravana, the Return of the Kings, now playing.
I see them, they're right there.
A story of blood-stained Earth, and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive.
I've got some delicious ice cream.
There we go. They're right there. There we go. They're right there. You mean lost? There we go. 10, they would move a bit faster. Yeah, but I mean, I guess if the game has turbo mode, it's not the biggest deal either. Right? Because you can just turbo mode. Cutie has booty. There's a chest. Oh, there's a locked chest. Hell yeah. Yeah, but I agree. Like, I'm not denying this. Those doors lead to Tyrell District's waterway. Looks like that's where they're headed. Up again to some scuffles in there. I guess I don't mind pitching in to help. Alright, let's corner them before they have a chance to escape. See, I'd like it if they added in, like, a chase minigame or something. Green-haired man. And that's how we managed to hit today's quota early. So with that said, we've been working this area for several days now, right? Maybe we could take the rest of the day off? Magisa. I can't remember. What was the What was the old lady that we arrested on the train in Crossbell's name? Is this her? It's not open world, it's across the way. Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? If you already hit your quota for the day, we may as well pack it in, right? But you know what'll happen if you do, don't you? What are you getting at? You're right. It's important I be more straightforward. You see, I have no shortage of others who are willing to put their nose to the grindstone for me. We're sorry, boss. We weren't thinking. We know you've run operations like this all over Zemuria. We've got nothing but respect for you. Like that one in Yakuza. See, I haven't played any of the Yakuza games, so nor do I really plan to because I've seen other people play them. But I have no idea about the trailing quests in those. There's gonna be a chase. Also, at first, we'll keep working past our quotas. Please don't replace us. Oh, they're fun. Is that so? Well, you're so passionate about it, then I suppose you better get back out there then, shouldn't you? Yes, of course. We'd be glad to, ma'am. Whatever you say, ma'am. Sounds like textbook labor exploitation to me. Hey, those love-struck schmucks from earlier. You followed us? Yep, that's us. Love-struck schmucks. Now, bow before our romantic chemistry. Stop that. Would it kill you to deny the schmucks bit? I like how he goes like, he's not necessarily opposed to the love struck. He just doesn't like being called a schmuck. You're here on business from a client you defrauded out of his mirror. What, are you Spriggan or something? I'm surprised I don't recognize your faces. And I see you brought an A-rank bracer along with you. Hey, someone I recognized her. Just what do you intend to do with us? A-rank bracer? I didn't realize it before, but that's Beauty's blade. Plan to play a new Yakuza game after Daybreak 2 because being Majima as a pirate is funny as fuck. Oh yeah, dude. Like, Yakuza does not care about seriousness in like the best of way. Where it's like, yo, bro, you want to fight some guys dressed as babies? Fuck yeah, you do. Go for it, bro. Do it. It's like, yeah. Do you want a chicken to be a member of an executive boardroom? Fuck yeah, you do. Have fun. Like just like they're fine with going crazy. It's impressive as hell. Hey, Bracer, don't have this Beauty's blade. Damn it, you were working with those two all along. Just so we're clear, I'm not actually here on bracer business. But I also can't very well ignore an infamous counterfeiter and her accomplices. It's the best. The main story is completely serious, but all side stuff is wacky as fuck. It's great. It's great. I filmed your entire conversation earlier on my Zypha as evidence. We have a client that just wants his mirror back. You know, mirror you swindled him out of. What do you think, Miss Sweet Old Lady? Mind handing it over without a fuss? Every single time. Don't get uppity with me, you little brats! Stalking other people and taking footage of them without their permission? You ought to be ashamed of yourselves! There it is, her world-famous tongue lashing. My ears can't take it. Sheesh, you're loud. Where do you get off lecturing us anyway, you old bat? I'm guessing that means you're not going to agree to our terms then. This is really stupid of her too. Because like, if you just need to give them 5,000 Mira. And then they would let her go. Like, that is the deal, kind of here. But she's going to fight us and then presumably lose it all. You think you won just because you brought an A-rank bracer along with you? I've gone through scenarios like these more times than I can count. You really think I wouldn't be prepared for this? Come on out, boys. It's feeding time. She tamed those monsters? I don't think so. Their movement is erratic compared to wild monsters. I bet she just messed with their brains. She must have embedded a device for receiving command signals or something. And they can do any genre of game, and it will be good, and I'm pretty sure the new one would be cool, because we finally have another good pirate game since the last good one was AC Black Flag. Yeah. Can't really think of any other pirate games. I mean, I'll be able to revisit my love for, you know, the boating mechanics when I get around to playing Sly 3 again, which will happen sometime this year. Which is one of my favorite boating things. But I have yet to play East 10, so I don't know how that boating and pirating stuff works. I remember seeing a report on a similar case in the documentation we got from Van. I think it was about how Zect Arms modified monsters so that they could use shard skills. That's right, I bought these pups from Zect Arms, the trial-enhanced military monsters. You two, get in there! Teach those damn brats a lesson they won't soon forget. Right, we're on it. The only pirate game I think of is Sea of Thieves, but to be honest, that's a completely different type. Yeah.
All she's got is 2 kids on her side. We've got monsters. Even Beauty's Blade's no match for these odds. That might be true. If these were actually just any kids. Hey, it's fine by me if they don't know what they're up against. Just means less effort on our end. It just saves us time spent arguing. Let's take them down.
Look out! There's so many of them!
Just try and take me. Fine, let's play.
Fine. Let's do it, bitch. Arts. Do you have anything good? Could do insight.
Come on.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'll aid you.
Okay. Also, why the hell did everyone think they were kids when they were as tall as most of the characters? I don't know. They just give out kid vibes.
We've got this in the bag.
Okay. Also, why are the assault lobers weaker?
Activating skill.
There we go. That. And this should crit him as well. Let's move him back.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away.
Unless the crit doesn't proc on S-Crafts. Ah, damn.
Now I'm mad.
Oh, his S-Craft actually marks them. That's also really good.
Seriously?
There we go. Damn, almost got unscathed bonus with that. Oh well. I didn't think they'd be so strong. I mean, it makes sense for her, but those kids are a nightmare too. Well, that wasn't much of a fight. So, now we just have to decide how to deal with... Come on, you nitwits! You remember what we planned, right? Right. Got it! Run! What the? You're kidding. They're really gonna make her run for it after all that? I've heard that she's known for her speedy getaways. I guess it's true after all. Not that I intend to let her go, of course. Let's move. Right. Gotcha. How come it's just us that got caught? There's no way the boss could be that fast, right? We better see to catching that woman. She's 17 and Nadia's 15, but everyone treats them like they're 10. I mean, remember, Van is like 23 or whatever, and they treat him like he's decrepit. So, you know, it's just, you know, if you're not in the prime age of 17 to 21, you're either a baby or an old man. Suppose I don't mind taking care of some old biddy. Leave this one to me. That's mostly Aaron being Aaron, yeah? I guess those 2 idiots got themselves captured already. But as long as there's still ground beneath my feet, there'll always be somewhere for me to run. I'll just find another region to hide in until things blow over. I know you really like talking to yourself, lady, but you might want to watch where you're going. What is this? Jig is up. Turn yourself in. Damn. Fine. How about this? I'll give your client back all his mirror. In fact, I'll pay his fee for hiring you two. I'll even pay back every single mirror of the 30,000 we took from you two. Good deal, huh? We can put this whole thing behind us. That doesn't sound too bad. But unfortunately for you, Spriggans are in the business of making friends with villains. Which on another note, I do really like Aaron. I want a scene with both Aaron and Ash in it. Yeah. I want a scene with Aaron and Ash in it. Specifically with them at like a table. Just catcalling Reen and Van from like across the room, mocking them. Like that's all I want. Like them just like at a table, like sipping coffee or whatever, just catcalling. Be like, hey, fucking Ashton Awakener piece of shit over there. Goody two shoes. Hey, whose head have you pat today? How many more girls' hopes have you got up? Yeah, old man. Come on, everyone knows that you're out your game. Better get your pixie sticks out. That's the only sweet things you're getting on your lip anymore. You're too old. You can't get no girls. Unfortunately, few Spriggans are in the business of making friends with villains. Plus, I believe our client specifically asked us to give you what for. Swin, Nadia, and Elaine took Magasa and the 2 men they captured back above ground. Magasa was forced to pay back the 30,000 mira Swin had paid earlier. They then called up their client to help decide how best to deal with captive counterfeiters. You guys are really something. Can't believe you even caught the ringleader. Sounds like she's pretty famous for this sort of thing. Should we turn her over to the police? You fool. Hand us over to the police and you'll be found guilty too. That's why I offered to turn your mirror in exchange for letting us go. Guilty? What would he be guilty of? He was scammed. I have so many pictures of lines Aaron has said from Daybreak, not so much to you. Damn it, our DB2 drained my Steam Deck by 50%. If that's too hard for you to swallow, then you can forget about ever getting a single mirror back from me. What an attitude. You don't even feel the slightest bit regretful, do you? Refunding his mirror wouldn't be enough to absolve you of your crimes anyhow. I refuse to overlook what you've done. Well, the original request did ask us to rake the culprits over the coals. But given that our client's here at the moment, we should probably let him decide how to deal with them. How to deal with them, huh? Any suggestions? The guild could always turn them over to the police for you. We've been well aware of this woman's extensive criminal record for a while now. Getting her off the streets would be the most optimal solution. Plus, I'm fairly certain we could talk to the police into bringing even more severe charges against her. You could do that? Actually, now that I get a good look at you, are you Elena Claire? How's it feel to be famous, Blade Lady? The real issue is what comes after we turn them in. The guild is responsible for prioritizing the safety of civilians. It's our duty as bracers. Given that you are a victim of fraud, we should be able to push that angle to the police. Either way, we'll make sure they understand that you weren't at fault here, Ned, and that you needn't be interrogated. That being said, however, choosing to bring this to the police doesn't guarantee you'll get your money back. Especially considering none of the other victims have filed for damages. Exactly. But keep in mind that this option does mean they'll be punished to the full extent of the law. You see. Now, if you're not totally sold on taking them to the police, you do have another option, another choice. Taking them to the Trion Mall security detail. Security detail? Now you mentioned, I do remember Valis having some security guards on their payroll. Wait, does that mean the security firm is affiliated with the Marduk company? That's right. I just say I've been doing a little research on them lately. God, I forgot I had a pic of Aaron just staring at Van talking to someone from outside a window from Daybreak. See, Marduk regularly collects new data on criminals so they can use it to improve their systems. So instead of turning them over to the police, the security team will probably just make use of them back at headquarters. That sounds really fucking crazy. That sounds turbo illegal, and that's no go. That's not good. Make use of us? What does that mean? Heard rumors, but I didn't think Marduk would go that far. If we go down that route, the security firm will probably compensate us for their negligence. If you do give them over to Marduk, they'll be back on the streets once they're done with them. Okay. There's a high risk that they will reoffend. I don't think I can personally recommend that option. Hey, we should be trying to influence his decision. So those are my options. Guess I have a few things to think over. To be honest, I'd be satisfied with either option. I'm struggling with which one to pick. Mind telling me what you think? As for me? Well, I think each has their pros and cons. Because they have a bunch of the fuck off kind of money. Should we turn them over to? I like how both their faces are here. It's the Swin and Nadia. Yeah, we're going with the guild. Not doing Marduk. I think it would be better to send them to the police at the guild, though. You might not be able to get your mirror back, but at least they'll face their fair share of consequences. I see. It's all done. I'll take your advice. Considering everything we just talked about, I'm sure there's plenty of others who fell victim of these con artists. Might be better if they're arrested so that case can actually be investigated. The Marduk case. Yeah, I like Marduk. I mean, I like Marduk too, but the idea of them reoffending, I'm just like, I don't want that. This old lady has already been on the back of a train. She's too dangerous. And two, it's like, I don't necessarily know how I feel about sending people effectively to do presumably temporary slave labor. That's kind of fucked up. The arrests of the action against me investigated. I say that, but the main reason for deciding to go to police is because I know I'll be safe from interrogation. And that's good enough. And they got, true. They have these really, really attractive concierges. They know what's up. My main reason is safe from interrogation. Either way, I think you made the right choice. But the straight and narrow is so boring. You know this isn't the first or even second time I've been to prison, right? You better be ready for when I get out of the slammer because this old phoenix will rise again. I love their outfits and their gun. And when that happens, the guild and the police will be right there to douse your fire. Let's head to the guild on Station Street. We can turn them in there. Yeah. And they actually look like real good. And so when the others went to Station Street, where they arrived at Edith Branch of the Bracer Guild. There they explained the scam involving the T-phones and revealed the footage that Elaine had captured using her Zypha.
Magazine or compasses were then handed off to the guild to be summarily dealt with. Yeah, I'm glad that's over. Thanks for going all this trouble for me. Maybe I won't get my mirror back, but I feel loads better about the whole thing. We did nothing out of the ordinary. We only did what the guild would do. By the way, seems they intend to seek out a harsher punishment for the scammers, just as I said they would. Always going for loss. I can't let them kids get the wrong ideas. I'm certain they'll work with the police to make sure none of the victims will see any repercussions. Sounds like having the Blade Lady leading the charge helps smooth things over. Yeah, you know, I really think taking the honest path worked out for the best. Of course, I owe you guys the biggest thanks of all. If I hadn't put out that 4 SPG request, I doubt I'd even consider going to the guild about it. It's no big deal. It's our job, after all. Just be careful not to get swindled next time. You kinda come across as an easy mark. Right, guess I'll try to be more careful. After seeing Nedoff, Swin, Nadia, and Elaine decide to get back to investigating the orbital network
I hope I was
interference.
of assistance.
T-Fraud. T-Phone Fraud. Give me that. Mirror. Law, Gray, Chaos, yeah. Okay, I'm almost at 4, I think, for Gray. We're damn near there. Okay. The question is, did they respawn? No, it seems to be... Yeah. Per chapter kind of deal. Okay, where are we looking at? We're looking at not too much. Next is the Martin Garden. Can we...
Hey, I've been waiting for you.
Ah, damn. If I restore it, does it I only need 3 monsters.
Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. I'm rooting for you.
Like, do I go with... Because I would like to at least, before I do any more Martin Garden, I want to at least start Van 2, or like Van's route. That way at least I have 2 more characters I can use, because I don't want everyone to just get like OP as fuck. Yeah. Okay, Sepith Mass. Be fine here. Got here. Go sell something.
What would you like?
Did I already buy a lighter? Thought I did. Guess I didn't. That's fine. We'll buy that. And then we can exchange. Yeah, I saw a thing where this is the first game where they put Sepith Math at the top of these exchange lists. Because before they were always at the bottom. Honestly, I like his default the best. And her default has the fucking bear, so like, why would I ever change that?
Please stop by again sometime.
Pictures of Rockford. Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
Minor. Okay. Let's go here. Blacklight District.
Well
So there's
then,
going to be
shall
even
we?
more stuff to buy. I will say, from what I've seen, the game does assume you do the garden as soon as... Ah, okay, interesting. So they... Okay, so that's good. In terms of XP and difficulty. The Blacklight District. It's been a couple of years since we last came here. Oh yeah, I remember Van leading us through the back way. It's our first time strolling in loud and proud like this. Must be talking about when Van rescued them from their pursuers. Yeah. When Swin's hair wasn't nearly as long. I had a feeling you might be familiar with the area. Yeah, 13th District operates outside the law, so you won't find it on any maps. Just think of all the ways you could take advantage of that. Let's not say things that can come back to bite us. I'm aware, of course, the two of you are capable of taking care of yourselves. But nevertheless, try to avoid poking your noses where they don't belong. We hear you. Yep, loud and clear. Wouldn't want to stir up any trouble. By the way, coordinates point to the part being on the other side of that gate. I see. That must be the entrance to the condemned sector. Can we just walk right in? I don't see why not. Doesn't appear to be sealed off. Let's head through as soon as we're ready. Okay.
Whoa! There's so many neat-looking shops here.
We didn't get to peruse
Kicking
this
his
place when
legs.
we were here 2 years ago. I'd like to look around.
You can acquire all sorts of goods here. including illicit ones. If you aren't careful, some of these peddlers will swindle you. You two should be fine, though.
Good. So this is our first look through here, so here we go. So we want to take the chance we can to get any shard tokens. We are able to get our mitts on.
Beep, beep,
Probably don't have time to venture out. Nah, god damn it.
beep.
Damn it. Okay, so only certain shops are available right now. Morgan, welcome. Aren't you? Sorry, whatever you need, I'll do it. Anything for you, miss. Oh, who the heck's this guy? He's one of the most famous weapon dealers in the Republic, in the underground at least. He's been wearing me ever since he was made to cooperate with the Bracer Guild. Sounds like there were some threats involved. I'll admit, it's a little weird seeing someone look so meek in that mask. I'm giving this guy 13 points. Anyway, you can be sure those weapons are trustworthy. You'll get a lot of use in the shop. If you ever find yourself heading to the condemned sector, it'd be a good idea to stop here first. I can give you some good deals too. Why don't you take a look? Actually, I recently started offering the same services workshops do. You know, like Zypher repair. It's hard to speak with him like normal with this mask on. Anyway, maybe we should take a look.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Okay, so all the same stuff. Nothing really new. Ooh, wait, did I have a Hydro Cannon before? Icicle Hammer might be good to get. Yeah, so let's get her final one of that one opened. And let's open at least that one. And that one. Okay, and then we can preemptively get Van some. Get Van some. Okay.
Please stop by again.
Okay, buy
Welcome.
equipment.
Thank you for coming.
Wing blade, not bad. Attack. Boost. Nothing too crazy. Assassin gloves. It's one of the glove types that I need. Okay, move. No, we'll hold off. We can wait until chapter 2.
Please stop by again.
Okay, what about you? Buy items, trade Buffalo Wallet. Okay, buy that. Trade accessories. Okay, I already have enough for choker. So that's it. Evade plus 20, or that's evade plus 20. I got Daybreak 2. Indeed I did, World Pet. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I probably kind of want to get more of this. There we go. Pro Brace, strength plus 10. Not a big deal. Okay. Yeah, so you can like by this point in the game, you can already go buy all the stuff you would need to be able to build evasion pretty well. Yeah, so you know what? I'll give him. Where is it? There we go. 41 evasion already in the game. That's pretty darn good. And like 65 evasion. It's crazy. Also because Orbment.
I'll work my magic.
Yeah, you can do. Got evade too, didn't I? Oh, it's already on him in both. Okay.
Activate shifting
Wanna-
to maintenance.
I'll work.
Let me handle this.
Wanted to do this because what's Treasure Hunter? Mind and Wind. It's 3 of each, unfortunately, and you only have 2 mind ones. But I can, at the very least, do something like this. Kind of preset it up. With wind, I'll put attack there. That's fine.
I'll work my magic.
Break. Yeah, no,
skill,
do
huh?
that. Maybe blind enemies every so often. Not a big deal. Fortune. Yeah. Although if I did fortune, it's still quick start, so nothing important. If I can unlock that, that would be nice. How's it going, World Pet? Thanks for dropping by. Is everyone in this chat right now playing this game as well?
hope so. How's it going, Masha? Welcome, welcome. Gonna try one of our special herbs. We have a few mixes that can give you satisfying high without the negative impacts. Ooh, sounds nice. You're saying I wouldn't have to worry about getting addicted? Seems like she's got a pretty good selection, too. I can intervene for a moment. These products may be within the letter of the law, but they are not for children. Please keep this in mind going forward. Yeah, it's not like we meant to use it for ourselves anyway. It'd be for interrogation tactics. They can also be pretty useful in fights sometimes. Doesn't hurt to have some on you just in case. That's a whole other issue in itself. Fine. We can look, but only for a little, right? I didn't want this weed for me.
After,
I wanted the weed for the people that I'm going to interrogate. That's not bad.
I'll be seeing you.
Okay, so I mean, I guess I could go through and just eat a whole bunch of stuff and get my gourmet rank up to the point where I'm like, yeah, I mean, I do have some CP to gain.
This tastes great.
There we go. The res ups I'm not too important by.
It tastes even better with
It's
others.
not too crazy. Damage up I do like holding. I think those ones do have a level of benefit to them.
Delicious!
This tastes great.
So we can drug our targets, that's all, said the 15-year-old Needles. Yeah. ATS plus 5 to all. Nice. Okay. And let's come down here. Plus 12.
That was
Do
delicious.
Because he gets plus 10 every turn. Okay. So what's my cooking at? Gourmet. So almost at 5, and then we'll be in the silver. And that starts giving plus 8 to everyone, so that'd be nice. And there's a lot more in silver. Or sorry, no, there's a lot more in silver, and then more in gold than there is in bronze. Curious to see what the later ranks are. 25 dish, material plus, nice. What the later ranks give. Okay, so that should be good. Save. Shutter, investigate. Condemned sector is just past this gate. Should we go in? Entering the condemned sector will cause the main story to advance. As a result, some unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. Okay, before I do that, I'm just going to take another break, so we'll be right back.
Okay, and I am back. So, let's head into the condemned sector. The same day, 1:34 p.m. Oh. You going somewhere else? Oh, no, wait. It's the same day, just different time. Okay. So this is the condemned sector, huh? It's built a lot like the Blacklight District, but the vibe is totally different. It's because the Blacklight District is filled with people making a living for themselves, even if it isn't above board. This place, on the other hand, is far removed from the everyday hustle and bustle. That alone provides ample reason for unsavory characters to make use of it. It's full of monsters, too. No sane person will want to step foot in here. Either way, we won't have to stick around for long. Yeah, the perp's coordinates are right down that way. Now let's wrap this up. Me and us have a date to get back to. She's really adamant about that. God damn it, S, you're going on this date with me. Okay, level 20. Definitely, yeah, definitely expecting you to have gone. I mean, I'm at like, what, 17 right now? Okay. Go. Easy. Good.
Nana wins again.
Kudos, Nadia. You did great.
I wonder, is there going to be any...
This cutie has booty. Looks like a tough customer. We're not fighting it, right?
Show me what you've got. You've got a charge attack available.
You'd better be careful with this one.
There we go. Nope, nope. We're just gonna pull you back.
Calm and deal with it.
Good. Hit you with that. How much health you got? Not much anymore, but you had 14,000. Good. This is why we like field battle. Because I know how to play peace. There we go. Yeah, love it. Love this field battle stuff. It's so fun.
There's nothing but monsters.
Especially now that
here.
you can use arts. It's not just
According
physical
to the
attack.
reports I've read, there are a few thugs and gangsters around, but that's all.
Yo, gangsters?
It's
Gangstars?
unsettling. We should watch our backs while we're down here.
There's so many. What a pain. I'll do my best. There's another one.
You've got a charge attack available.
They're on the ground. This'll be a cakewalk.
There we go. Hit them both. That does 1,000 something.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Yeah, we'll do this. That way we don't have to worry about anything else.
We'll win.
Okay. Nice and marked. Triple SCLM. Hell yeah.
That much closer to his level.
I'm on the up and up.
Oh fuck, I forgot to go back and do the other chest.
Opening planner.
The whatchamacallit chest. The tech chest in one of the back alleys. Fuck. Well, I'm sure it'll still be there. I just need to go back and get it. Yeah, the lock chest, yeah. I need to go get that. And next time I'm back in this area. You can't yet. Ah, okay. So it's just in an inaccessible spot. Just taunts you. There we go.
Might want a boost here. One step coming right up.
Easy. We can win.
Like that.
Okay.
That went well.
You didn't miss
With
a
the number of S-crafts that I've done with Nadia in this chapter, chances are she's gonna get Employee of the Month, which I kind of want. Like, I want her to get a lot of permanent stat boost. If you go back to the Gale, just say you have no reason. Ah, okay. Good to know. Oh, this looks like a fun encounter.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
I'll do my best. You've got a charge attack available. You're on the ground.
There we go. This is gonna stick in the back over here. Just gonna keep him. Good.
Settle this right now.
Guess who's back? No more. They're on the ground.
Bring them down.
There we go.
There we go.
Now, let's close in on them.
This'll be a cakewalk.
There we go. Do that.
Too slow.
I believe in you.
Oh, fuck.
For it, Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Easy.
There we go.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
That was
Darn good.
that was a fight. Was it a fight I couldn't handle? No. Easy enough.
Looks like a tough customer. We're not fighting it, right?
Won't show any mercy.
You've got a charge attack available. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
Nope. Not yet. Oh, fuck. Damn it, I thought it was out of range. Not great. Enemy advantage when the party leads attack within a precarious position. Command battle will begin at the enemy advantage. Yeah, how about that?
I won't show any mercy.
Okay. Can
Good chance for a
I...
shard boost.
You can do this.
Let's do that.
There. Take this.
Good.
Go for it, Elaine.
Mark you with that.
Now's a great time for a
Here
shard.
you go.
I'll be quick.
This.
Nadia,
Can't leave yet.
I want a boost here.
Okay.
Stay on guard.
Initiating drive.
Do that.
Escape route secured.
We can
Got
win.
HP healed, which isn't great.
Good chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
That's it.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Okay, we're just gonna do this so I can.
You better be careful with this one.
There we go. Just have to be far enough away.
And deal with it.
There we go. Good. Oof.
Wins again.
Nicely done, Nadia.
That's what we want. EP2. Nice. Plus 120. That's good.
Activating maintenance mode.
We don't have any other mine stuff right now, so we're just going to put this here.
Skills changed.
That way we can have both EP boosts, and she can be nice and healthy. See, they've yet to show a achievement Abyss. Defeat all monsters on floor 2. Okay, so that's one of those. See, previously there, like, I felt like I was able to find achievements that early on would give, special quartz, right? That was big in Daybreak 1. This game, a bit less so. It's like, yeah, the people would beeline it too hard. Looks like this device controls that barrier. We'll need a key card to get through. So let's look around and see if we can't find one. Oh, Dyke.
Something's there. Better do a shard search.
Some quest does, but not many so far. So, that you meant to come over here, and then it was going to force you up to fight fucking sword arm Magoo. It's the keycard. You should be able to get through that barrier now. Obtain condemned sector keycard number 1. Okay, so there's going to be multiple of that. Should probably also... there we go. Use breath once. Heal everyone a little bit. Yeah, and this is why I didn't bother buying a lot of the status items, because I'm just picking up curia bombs and stuff from chests. It's like, why even bother? Save the Mira. It's not like a lot of other JRPGs where it's like the first thing I do is usually try to buy 5 of each of the status ailment heal items. We're pretty far in now. Some of those monsters were a pain, but they didn't give us too rough a time. Props to you on that, Blade Lady. Hard not to feel safe with an A-rank bracer on your side. Plus it gives me a free pass to take it easy. So you sang, but I can tell you aren't pulling your punches in combat. As much as you pretend you're slacking off, in truth you're carefully studying the enemy's actions. You then use your findings to strike at their weaknesses and support your comrade with minimal effort and maximal precision. I doubt things would have gone half as smoothly if I came down here by myself. Huh, guess you didn't earn your fancy title off looks alone. Your eyes are as sharp as your blade. Friendly warning, though. Lay off a bit on the flattery. I have 2 of them that give course. Ah, okay. Otherwise, Nadia might slack off for it next time. Aw, why you gotta out me like that, S? Still, she makes a good point. Fighting alongside you is definitely reassuring. You and Van overlap a little in that way. Reminds me of someone else I know too, even if your fighting styles are nothing alike. I'm not quite sure how to feel about being equated with Van. As for the someone else, are you referring to your former employer? One of them is Senva. Ah, okay. Are you kidding? We could relax around that guy. Even his allies couldn't tell what he was thinking. Still, as long as we followed his orders, we'd come out on top before we knew it. One ass was talking about is my big brother. They used to be partners before I came along. Oh, I wasn't aware. This must have been during their time as assassins. May I ask where your brother is now? Nowhere. He died way, way back. But you know, I didn't realize he made you feel that way, yes? I never got to fight alongside him, so it was too late for me to find out what it's like. My apologies. It was tactless of me to pry. No, it's fine. The past is the past, right? Nadia. What matters now is that I have S, and S has me. So no need to worry. Honest. Besides, we wound up adding another member to our found family, too. She's right. The old us would never believe it, but we've come a long way. Sure have. That's why I'm gonna dig deep and do it for her. For her? I wonder if this relates to whatever it is they're searching for. Sorry. I know you've got questions, but we'd rather keep a tight lid on things for now. You're under no obligation to tell me. Still, it's for a fact that we're working as a team at the moment. So please, let me know if there's anything I can do. And I don't just mean that as a bracer. We appreciate that. Yay, another member of our Friends in High Places list. Thanks, Elaine. That's the first time she's called me by my name. I suppose this means that we've finally broken the ice. You're very welcome. Now, enough chit-chat. Shall we head further in? Ah, no more Blade Lady. Sounds like a plan. You dig deep too, S. Can't just wait around for her to come back on her own. Right, especially not after how much Van's done to pave the way for us. You can bet I'll step up my game. Wouldn't want to disappoint my other little sister. Little sister? Other little sister? Is that still how he thinks of me? And after everything we've been through, stick a dagger in my heart, why don't you? Nadia, we're leaving. But wait for me, S.
Hey, have you grown a few reach, S? Are you in a growth spurt?
Oh, fucking Swin.
Stop it. If you keep that up, we'll start looking like siblings.
Is there a problem with that?
Ugh, I can't even with you.
You really are a fun pair.
They're on the ground.
I love it.
I spot enemy.
No, I don't want to be siblings. That is beside the point.
Still more to go. Bam! They're on the ground.
Go.
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
Oh, God. I just do. It's some of my favorite. Like, there are very few pairs of characters that I'm like, oh, enjoy their prolonged interactions because most of the time people aren't acting in pairs, right? It's been a while since that's been a thing.
You've got a charge attack available.
Okay, we need to take out you first. Okay. Good, we do in fact know a bit about her brother. The most that we know is basically from 3 and S. And that's all we know. Whatever was in that book, which we're taking as fact.
Fearsome folk. Time to get serious.
There we go. Fuck! God damn it! I should be trying to dodge beyond them.
Might want a boost here.
Whatever. Hit them with this.
1, 2, 3. They're on the ground.
Is that it?
Okay.
Now's a great time for a charge test.
Wide open.
Good.
Swin.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Yeah, I never really read the books. Ah, okay. See, I've tried to read all the books that are the special ones that like you hand in, the special like those. I also read 3 and 9 specifically because it was like, oh yeah, Swin and Nadia are 3 and 9. They even have 3 and 9 as like one of the reading things available in Reverie to prep you for it. Yeah, saved it. Kill him. There we go. I do know that somewhere about certain characters. Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing.
It's a Gambler Jack. Just gives you a little bit of a heads up prior to Daybreak. But it's not like mandatory reading. It's just nice. There we go. Okay. Let's do a real quick heal first. It's one of those big guys. And that one, because it's right by a red one, it makes me feel like that one is going to be forced as well. There we go. Hit you with this. Hit you with that. Good. Everyone's had 200 CP, so that's helpful. Action 2, that's nice. Time 4, so that'll get me to time 8, which is what I want.
That's a single element.
You get over there.
Activating maintenance mode.
Her getting... Yeah, she doesn't need crit. I'd rather her have action so she can go faster.
Shiny new skill.
There we go. Good. Control device. Access beyond this point is restricted to high-rank management only. Looks like we can throw it to the key card we have now. Okay. And now we come down over here, where it seems like they're gonna force a fight. Yeah. They're forcing the fight against the two big fucks. Oh, of course they are.
We're doing good.
Let's do this.
We can win.
Okay, let's go for one of those.
We should go on the
Hit
attack.
them both. And then do another cross cipher. Separate up and heal. So I don't know if I get to. I can't remember. Does it crit off of if they're already marked? Because I know this marks them. Okay, no, it seemed like it did do some kind of crit.
We should go on the attack.
Go. Cross judge. Okay. Hoping the insight would. Okay, it's helping him.
Nadia.
Okay. Good. Okay. Oh,
Now's
okay.
a great time
Well,
for a shard boost.
Stay on guard.
Too slow.
that did say crit. So okay. I didn't see it say crit.
Might want a boost here.
Stay on guard.
Actually, no. We're just gonna hold back and do something like this. No target. Good. Keep it that way.
My turn.
Energy output maximum.
This.
Take this.
Stay out of range.
Shine.
Okay.
Nadia.
Do a piercing fortissimo. Like how the game does. It's like, no, we are going to force you, Zephyr Ryment.
You can't best me.
Like, we are going to force you to actually play the game. Like, you will fight these guys turn-based. Okay, cool, good. You're already.
Get stronger.
Like, you cannot only field battle these guys. We will force you to fight them turn-based. Hey, what's that on the floor there? Looks a lot like a keycard from earlier. The monsters must have swallowed it. Let's take it with us. Condemned sector keycard too. Oh, okay. Wait, did they? Wait. What? Are there two doors? This one. Oh, wait, nope, wrong. Oh, okay. So that's I need a key card through the door that I'm about to go through. Okay. P recovery. I mean, this probably doesn't really matter in the long run, but nice part about leveling in this game. It's one of my favorite things. I always appreciate games where you full heal after you
Ooh, a stopping point.
like when you full heal after a boss, it's always much more appreciated. Or not a boss, after a level.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered.
Okay. I forget. How do you get the?
We've got the good stuff. We've got the good stuff.
Yeah, the fact that you need to exchange skill stones for the Marduk points makes
Thanks
me
a bundle.
want to hold back on using any more.
Charging now.
There we go.
And there.
Let's log out. Recover HPEP.
I wish I could
Cook.
stay like this forever.
Oh, I don't have enough eggs. Okay, damage up, CP plus 40. Yeah, we'll do these two. You do the hack and try? Yes, I did. I did all three of them.
Try. Don't expect much.
Okay. Damn, this thing uses a lot of ingredients.
Nothing like a home-cooked meal.
Colorful eclair that Nadia made. Very, very sweet. Fried fish loaded up with Swin's favorite tartar sauce. Okay. So
All right, let's move.
those are items. Let's go in. He's got 156 CP, so let's try to boost his CP just a little bit.
Wow, this is incredible.
Doesn't need to go all the way up, but
This tastes great.
if I can get it within 10, and that probably would help. Okay, what's going on in this boss room? To be honest, I didn't realize because I
The
didn't know.
coordinates lead
Ah.
here, correct?
Where's lead here?
Yeah, this should be the place.
Yeah, it says, because at the hacking thing, it says like first time clear bonus. I think after you do the first one.
Hold it. I sense someone. Or
That's...
maybe not. Weird.
There is something over there, though. Anyone recognize it?
It bears a striking resemblance to the Aurora, the city of Basel's main terminal.
Yep.
The original was blown apart during the incident, but I did hear of a prototype that survived.
Oh, well, you never even... Ah, okay, okay.
Though the one I saw in the documentation wasn't quite this color.
A black supercomputer.
There's no sign of the perpetrator, but I'm willing to bet that this is what's causing the OrbitalNet issues.
During the Basel incident, the Aurora commandeered a massive amount of computational resources over the network. My understanding is that the service outages were a byproduct of that.
Sounds like what happened with Elysium. Just on a way teensier scale.
The question is, what's all of that processing power being used for?
Yeah.
Right. Though I don't think we can expect to find the answers here.
Unless someone conveniently shows up.
Before anything else, we should deactivate this Black Aurora. Nadia, if you would.
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Watch out!
Yo, okay.
What are these things? Something's off about them.
Okay. Interesting.
Beastly shadows? They
Huh.
have such a sinister aura.
Hey, you don't have the Grendel, but fight these guys. Be used for the video game.
Are they trying to
lot of
protect
power.
the terminal?
Not so sure these guys have the brain cells for that. The only thought running through their heads is turning intruders into mincemeat.
Then our only option is to respond in kind. Brace yourselves.
You got it.
Let the shards fly!
Okay. 9,000 times
Now's a
space
great
mine.
time for a
Which
shard
make this guy with a lot of mods.
We've got this in the bag.
Honestly,
I'll aid you.
Crescent Eye is just a pretty good one to start with because the insight does just
I won't show any
hopefully help.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Okay.
We should go on the attack.
Let's do Marxium. Yeah, let's do this one. Get some quick.
Doom! Blitz! Let's do this!
Okay, we're gonna do both of these.
I'm ready to...
Activating
I made my invading tank at this point and has center for this battle, and of course to fight this one has moved. I can't give it. Ah, okay.
Cross! Cipher!
Boost gauge
Keep it up,
limit
Nadia!
removed.
Good. You don't have any good
We're doing good!
items right now. HP CP recovery. Slow. I haven't seen this one yet, so let's do it.
Take this and this!
Itches and stitches.
I say sorry.
But you don't get any bitches. There we go. Cool. Already took one out. Is it that move? Fatal bite. Okay. Have we done
We're
some
doing
recalls?
good!
Yeah, that one.
Go for it, Elaine!
Silvery?
Despairing Roar. Quick
Rise and
damage
shine.
up. I don't care for that.
We should go on the attack.
Zephyr activate.
Energy output maximum. Certain arts work well.
Easy does it.
Why?
Certain arts work well
You
on.
can do this.
Mark Quick, you already have it. Mark Seal Mute, probably can't.
Blank data.
Oh, you can mute, but you're not really an art thing. So, okay, they're always
Easy does it.
Where's Lapis when you need her?
Certain arts work well on
Yo.
Too slow.
Probably gonna be available. My Nadia has 62 and she got a hell of a lot of time. I think in that one. I'm like,
Nadia!
Nope. Ah, bullshit.
We'll win!
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Focus unleashed.
Oh, he's getting crit.
Engaging skill.
You can probably.
Wings! Guide me! Knights of Asteria!
Yeah.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Nice.
That was too close for comfort.
They were a lot tougher than I expected.
Mm.
Did anyone else think they felt familiar?
Yes. And I know exactly what they remind you of.
Yeah.
That crimson monstrosity. Not as powerful, of course, but a significant threat nonetheless.
Well, at least they're over and done with.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Oh no, more of them.
Now there's 3?
If only we were so lucky.
Oh no, we're surrounded.
Oh,
Quick, throw a bomb at the computer, please.
No! I just can't get a read on these things, but that might be the least of our worries.
There's more every time I look.
We're on our last legs here. I'll try to cut a path. Once I do, you two use it to escape.
There's no point. They'd catch up to us in no time. Nadia might be able to make it alone, though. If I stay behind with you.
But that's not happening.
But S, what about our promise? You said we'd stick together to the end. I need you, S. You're what keeps me going. You're the reason I can smile no matter where we are or how bad things get.
Nadia.
Maybe you and I can draw their attention. That way, Elaine will have a fighting chance of forcing her way out.
They're all just like, no, I'll stay behind and beat the distraction. No, I'll stay behind. No, I'll stay behind. They're all being like, no, this is me. No, me. No, me. No, I'm staying behind. God damn it, I'm staying behind.
By abandoning you? I could never.
Let's do it, S.
Yeah. I'm with you to the very end.
No! Don't!
Oh no! Typical anime style.
How did this happen?
I will say, it goes so long between dead ends that I forget that they happen. I was like, oh no. I was like, who's gonna come in here and save their ass this time? Actually, no. Oh no, you died. Oh, I did actually forget. Oh, god damn it. Oh, they're dead. That's the end of the game. Roll credits. Yeah. Oh no, you died again. Maybe we should investigate more of the regular Blacklight District before going forward.
What was that just now?
What's this time leap? It's totally not the time subtension in the form of clock. Nani, what's this? Oh crap, hey, how's it going, 50 Mira? Yeah, I'm doing 1B first. So
Weren't we
stuff.
about to head into the condemned sector? Wait, did we already do that? Or am I just making things up?
Nadia, look.
Whoa!
No, it's glowing.
Why is it glowing?
It stopped.
Just like that. Nope, I got nothing.
Fucking weird. No, it's just deja
Come
vu.
over me. Are the two of you all right? Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Yeah, I'm in chapter 1. Ah, okay. Did you go with chapter 1A or 1B first? I presume 1A.
Huh? Safe from what?
Were we in danger?
No. Not at all. Sorry to alarm you.
Does Elaine remember? Elaine remembers. Okay. So now we're starting to get to the point where they might.
These hallucinations?
Okay, get
It's
vibes.
as if I'm remembering events that have yet to occur.
First, yeah, okay.
This isn't the first time it's happened either. I just shrugged it off back then, but
Okay.
could these be things I've actually experienced?
But Van didn't remember. But Elaine did? This is the second time. Yeah, okay.
Surely that can't be right. And yet,
This time thinking good nutly. Ah, okay.
Well, no time to lose. The condemned sector awaits.
Right behind you.
Call for dependable backup. Head to. Call.
just a moment.
I hope what happens in this part of the chapter doesn't happen a lot because I really don't want later chapter to be where you do the same thing multiple times so the game gives you the correct. I hope
We don't
at
know
least.
what dangers might be lurking behind that gate.
I hope it gets to the point where it's you do the wrong thing and then you go do something very different, right? Like you go to a different dungeon. Like I'd like that.
I'd be hesitant to face them with just the three of us. Let me call in some backup.
Yeah. Yo, it's Zin. Hello there. The immovable Zin Vathek. Isn't that one
Hey
shiny
there,
name?
kiddos.
Ah, okay.
How's tricks?
Yeah.
Must be a pretty tough job. Not often Elaine goes running to me for help.
Jin the Immovable.
The guy who's basically S rank? Don't you think that's a little overkill?
It's difficult to explain. But something about this gives me a
I
bad
guess
premonition.
Van does remember and just thought it was a dream or just really could see the hell thinks about reminding. How far possibly could we travel back with all 8? Right? How far back? I'm gonna go back to the Liber Arc and we're all gonna participate. We're going back. Games, bro. Games. You know, it's cool story-wise, or it's just linear time skip things. You never really have a choice on which future you want, and it's kind of mad. Okay.
I'll feel a lot more at ease with Jin coming along.
Laying it on a little thick there, I'd say. Still, I've got at least a decade on all of you, so I'll try not to embarrass myself too badly.
Yeah, I'd like if they could give us like an option, like hey, here's a few options for how you can proceed. You could get lucky, could get unlucky. Sometimes there's a lock sound with no
Wow. You tread pretty lightly for someone built like a bear.
It's Swin and Nadia, right? Looking forward to working together. We keep a lot of the same company, so I've heard a good deal about you already.
Just what kind of kooky information network did we end up in?
Hey, the less energy we have to waste explaining, the better.
The situation is just as I described during our call. We're heading for the coordinates Nadia pinpointed in the condemned sector, so that we can apprehend whoever's behind the network failures.
Got it. I'll bring up the rear then.
Great! Now that our team is stacked, I can goof off all I want.
Why are you like this?
Why are you like this? The question is, did
This time we'll get it right.
Yeah. The question is, did any of the enemies... Okay, so he's not actually like a party member. He's just present. But did use all my fucking resources, which kind of sucks.
I've been waiting for you.
Like, bro, I was... What is this not full-time while I'm... Okay, we'll use you guys to get you back up to snuff.
They're down. This is the perfect time for shock.
Everyone boost your CP. Damn, who's busting maid came for, sir? No, unfortunately not. She's just a support. Oh, okay. Thundering kick. Okay, CP wise, win
That fight felt pretty good. There's nothing but monsters around here. No people at... Wait a minute.
People at all.
Haven't we been here before?
Kind of.
Now that you mention it, I'm getting some serious deja vu.
Do your best, everyone.
Use a charge attack.
There we go. that Zen isn't play at Bison now. But it'll probably be later.
Good chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Too slow.
Let's do that.
Go for it, Elaine. Easy.
Nadia! Might want to be here. That's it. Crush the
Okay,
competition.
you hit him. Good.
Nana wins again.
Kudos,
Okay.
Nadia. You
We have the advantage.
That. Okay, you're at 200. Okay, everyone's good. So no need to worry about that anymore.
And dusted.
Ooh, extra.
Real good, S.
It's a ladder. It's DSC for all the moves. Ah, interesting. This ladder could serve as a good shortcut. Won't be easy to lower, though, with all that rust caked on. Ah, phooey, can't you just scrape it off or something? Let me take a look. Huh! Nice one, Z-Bear. You're way too good for A rank. I'm impressed you're able to hold back enough to avoid breaking it. Everything, does that mean an easy way to get the orang? If you do the marking guard in these story moments, you become a little yeah. It's nothing to make a fuss over. Now come on, let's keep moving. Thanks, Z-Bear. Ankles. That,
Woohoo! Z-Bear is here to carry us.
I don't mind doing some of the heavy lifting. Just try not to get too careless. If something big comes our way, though, I'll send him packing.
I really am glad we brought you along, Jin.
there we go. Come on, heat brooch. Okay, not bad, not bad. Kind of annoying that you need to get on the ladder before you can hit circle to drop down. But thank you for giving us the shortcut and not putting big guy in our way again. Okay. Cover HP.
All better.
Okay. And everyone's got a CP. Yes, they are. So let's just do a nice little save-a-rooney. Oh, he's level 25. Okay, that explains why it's not super available. Yeah. This is where the coordinates lead. No perps around, but there is something over there. Although, shouldn't we be questioning why the door is open? Because why do we have the key cards? Why is the door open if we didn't use the key cards? But how do we already collect the key cards if we actually go back in time? Well, there's questions. There's questions to be had here. Like, I am unsure as to how well this timey-wimey stuff is going if we're not, like, losing items that we collected. Doesn't seem we do the other part in the ground before you got here. Black Aurora. I knew it. Must be a replica of the terminal that was destroyed in Basel. On that note, you almost sound like you knew it was going to be here, Elaine. So that's why. Ah, okay. Not exactly. It was more of a gut instinct, for lack of a better word. Oh, yeah? Perp is probably using this to muck up Edith's orbital network. I get the feeling that isn't their real motive, though. Also, the reason why she might remember it is because this is the first time that she went back in time and she was alive, right? The first time rewind was initiated by Anya's, not Elaine or Van. They were both dead. So that might be, maybe it's on the rollback they remember more. Van, but he only had vague recollections. It wasn't like pure memory. He only had a vibe of it. The real motive, that. Just one more thing to chew on. When do you say we start by shutting this thing down? Gladly. Before we get to that, we have a few fires to put out. Something about these guys. I feel like we've seen them before. They're uncanny as all hell. I don't get why you were put off by this. Maybe reinforcements as well. We need to focus on taking them out one at a time. Got it. Oh, okay, now they do 4. I see. Okay. Well, once again, let's just do Crescent Eye. Get everyone the nice thing.
Let's do this.
Okay, we're gonna move him here.
Good chance for a shard boost.
for this, and then this.
Be gone!
Okay.
Let's do this.
Activating skill.
Probably should have done one boost prior. What's inside? Yeah, ups your evade. Not sure by how much, but just makes it generally useful to have on.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Okay. I think you can't evade these because they're charge attacks. Right, like usually if there's charge attacks, they make it so you can't evade them. Because they're basically like an art, effectively. Okay, these guys. I want to say who I heard from somewhere. Could be wrong. Yeah, Scratch is nerfed in Daybreak. Oh yeah, Scratch is 100% nerfed. But I mean, for good reason.
We're doing good.
Initiating drive.
Okay. Get back. Oh, damn it, you moved. Oh, okay, but you still moved back into range. This one now has crit. Sparing roar. Oh wait, I had a art going. Ah, whatever, it's fine.
Hit them where it hurts.
Although I probably should have done a lanes because we're getting the bar back. Okay, the fastest fudge boy. Yeah. There we go. Took down one of them, so that's good enough. Sparing roar. Can you guys like stop despairingly roaring? It's kind of cringe, bro. Okay. Hit them with this, and then do this. So using a caps to take advantage of van. Ow, dick.
Focus unleashed.
Oh crap! I can't all of them. Range is garbage. Okay, we're gonna move back there. So I could. Yeah, well.
Engaging skill.
Nope. I'm gonna increase your accuracy and evade by 50%. Okay.
Knights of Asteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Okay.
I'm counting on you.
Spriggan. Ah. I see. I see. They don't even do a new fight. They just go right on into it. Okay. I see. Well, at least he's doing that. Damn it.
I won't show any mercy.
I'm
ready to go.
Huh. Well. Let's do something.
You can do this.
I know I can do it. It's just a matter of figuring out what the fuck I actually need to do.
Easy does it.
How do you turn off? I want to early turn off my thing so I can S-break with them. There's a big chain XP at the end. Yeah.
You can do this.
Okay, well, regardless, I need to heal. Like, there's no question about that. Healing is needed. So we'll do... Can you not heal yourself, bro? There we go. Okay. Nope. Oh, you're going over there to Fatal Bite. I really thought you were going to stay where you needed to stay, you fuck. Okay. Thanks. I only healed because I thought that was the thing that was gonna happen. Reviving bomb. Why are these guys so fucking strong? They're not strong, but fast. See, now I can't even guarantee that they're gonna go for the one. Yeah, go by him. Go by him. Go by him. That's fine. Fucking Christ.
No need to go easy on him.
Okay. The cast is so far back.
We should go on the attack.
Here's what we're gonna do. Gonna do this, and we're gonna do this.
Thank you.
Yeah, she needs HP,
Here we go.
EP, and CP.
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts. One skill coming
And also, Nana Festival at least hits everything, so that's helpful.
to you, Elaine.
Silvery Cross.
Here you go.
Hit all of them at the very least. I mean, they're level 20 plus or so. Yeah. Yeah, I'm level 20 something. Distend. Bro, could you use your S-Craft instead? That would be appreciated. Okay, cool. He can do this again now, so that's helpful.
Easy does it.
No, I do it from over here. Yeah, can't. Okay, you're okay. You guys are a lot of you guys are sealed.
You can do this.
Certain arts work well on
Okay, can hit all 5.
Swim.
Oh, this is. Oh, wait, I need for the. There we go. Just do that before they can get in. Okay, hit them all. Doesn't have time still. Hey, you! What you yelling? Okay. At least we're up to the good damage bonus. 'Cause of how many we're actually hitting. Good. Okay. That's what we like to see. Oof.
Still a ways to go.
Nice. Grain's been upgraded low grain 2. Almost 2 levels. That's what we like to see. Stay alert. More are on the way. We're boxed in. How are we supposed to beat this many? Don't let it get to you. It may be a threat, but as long as we keep our synergy up, we'll pull through. Follow my lead. Cool under pressure, hits like a truck. That's what makes him S-rank material. We aren't goners after all. Wait, something's happening. Oh? There were people inside them? That's all kinds of freaky. So these are their true forms. Seems like they're still breathing, at least. You recognize those men? Aren't they members of Desire? I mean that gang? So they're tied up in this too. But why would they turn to monsters and attack us? I couldn't say, but it appears they're just as much the victims in this as we are.
Honestly, I can't take my eyes off these boys for even a second.
Right.
Pathetic would be too kind a word for them.
Okay.
That voice.
Where's it coming from?
I take it you're the one who's behind all this.
Think what you will. It makes no difference. After all, this is the end of the line for you.
Doubts arise.
How do you figure?
I have a nearly infinite pool of resources here. You don't even have a prayer. Now rise, my servants, as many times as it takes. Don't stop until you've left no survivors!
Okay. Oh no. They're going wolf mode.
They recovered?
No way!
Is that even possible?
All right. Let's see how you like this.
We're back up.
He won't stay down.
So then, she meant what she said.
No, they're furries.
Just keep reviving!
How about you guys
Assault incoming.
destroy the computer?
Stand your ground.
I'm imagining that's where the resources are coming from somehow.
It's just one after another. This is going nowhere fast.
We're fighting a losing battle.
Here they come again!
Jin, we'll do what we can to hold them off. Use that time to secure an escape route.
Breaking formation could prove fatal, but we ain't exactly spoiled for choice right now.
Here we go again, back in the same situation. Yeah.
Just don't go dying on me, you hear?
Oh no! Nani? The backstab.
It struck from behind.
Oh no.
Elaine, Swin, Nadia.
Gonna be real. I was not expecting a second rewind. I wasn't expecting a second failure point. Oh, the third time's the charm, or whatever. I like that. Okay, it's not just a magic. You did it in 2. Okay, think with your head this time. But it's interesting. There seems to always have to be someone in the presence of the death to regret it. Hey, next, ask around Blacklight District. How about we try this? Oh no, you died again. Damn, this is a Loki game for you. I mean, I'm fine with this. Interesting. Because the thing is, they've made it different they've made it all right by the fact that they added a shortcut in the thing to make it so you get to the boss immediately. So it's not even like I have to do the entire dungeon again. Do we have to do the last fight 10 times? Ugh.
What am I remembering?
Your own deaths.
We kicked the bucket again, and... Wait, again?
I see the two of you have retained some recollection as well this time.
Okay, so it's like every time you get rewound, you get some better bearance on keeping the memories. Some tears and stuff, bro.
This time? What are you saying?
Do you know what's going on?
The very thought of it is so absurd that it borders on comical. From what I can gather, we've all met our ends twice now. Actually, it would be thrice for me if you include that incident from the other day.
Take your time, eh? Yeah.
We met our ends? Are you telling me all those visions and memories are real?
Go.
What's the deal with that?
The mechanics are beyond me, but I suspect the cause is right there in your pocket.
We got a magic watch!
Genesis Aggie gave us, left behind by Professor Epstein.
While I won't pretend to know all the details, those devices were inextricably linked to a number of high-profile cases Van and his team solved last year.
We did hear that they could cause all sorts of crazy things to happen, but turning back time, that's just too hard to swallow.
Well,
I couldn't
swallow
agree
it.
more, but it's the only viable explanation.
Okay, let's assume those memories are real. Does that mean we went back into the past?
The more a person is, the more... Yeah, I mean, it seems like that's the case. Because, like, now Elaine isn't even, like, questioning. She's just like, yeah, I remember it pretty well now.
Or are we just getting a glimpse of our futures? Not that we can actually tell one way or another.
Whichever it is, I never would have expected it in my wildest dreams. Or nightmares. And it's making my head hurt all over again.
At least now we know just how dangerous the condemned sector truly is.
I can turn back time if I can find a way to... How do I save right now? Okay.
What will you do now? You're free to wash your hands of this if you'd like. In fact, I'd recommend it.
Oh yeah, why?
Substitute Spriggans or not, the last thing I want is to put your young lives at risk.
Yeah, that also explains why Van don't really remember it since he has only done it once. So, yeah.
That's nice of you to say,
That was
but
why it was a
we're already
vibe
in
the
too
first
deep
time.
to back out now. Even if we did, you'd just be walking into your grave. That doesn't sit right with me.
Yeah, that would kind of be fucked up.
Besides, we can't
Not
just
gonna
pretend
access
we
me
aren't
saved
curious
us.
about what's
Okay.
going on with that place.
Did you get the holocore voice back? No, I didn't. I thought about it because I was like, oh, I could get Toa voice, but then I was like, that's the only voice I want from that entire pack.
S and I are sticking to you like glue, Elaine. Ride together, die together.
It's like, I don't want to buy any of the DLC on PC because I already got the freaking collector's edition. But that's not the PC version that I'm buying, so... that's not exact thought. Found Michigan, so... Ah.
I see. Thanks, you two.
What we need is a game plan. I've already croaked enough to last me a lifetime.
Ribbit, ribbit.
We can't bank on another freak phenomenon bailing us out either. Not when we don't know what triggers them.
Regret.
It'd be smartest to assume that there's no coming back from our next death.
A game plan, huh? To be honest, I'm this close to admitting defeat. If bringing Jin along wasn't enough, what more can we do?
My memory's a little hazy, but weren't there a buttload of enemies that kept reviving over and over? We could call in backup till we're blue in the face, and it still wouldn't do squat against those stinking cheaters.
Right. Even if we do contact Jin again, he can't be our only countermeasure.
I'm just thinking out loud. But it's hard to imagine an orbital terminal that big being down here for very long. Maybe this is a reach, but technically, The condemned sector is still part of the Blacklight District. Why don't we try asking the people around here if they know anything about it?
Okay. Yeah, so good luck with this now. Okay, wonderful.
It's a start. Let's canvass the area and see what we can learn.
Good to know.
Not like I can drum up any better ideas.
I doubt the people around here will be very amenable to a bracer. But nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Okay. Let's just do a nice little quick save-a-rooney. There we go. 20. I like how they even call it popping S-crafts. Popped. I was gonna don't me go online with like half see. I mean, the thing is, it's just like, hey, there's not all that much to do. I'd have to. Okay, let's go over here. Hey, how's it going? Cool. Are you fucking T-posing? Or are you asking for a hug? Hermes, how's it going, girl? Oh, that's a pretty cool helmet. It's rare to see people riding orbital bikes. The white jacket makes her stand out for sure. Well, this is Elaine, and these two are Swin and Nadia. They're standing in for Van for Spriggans. So substitute Spriggans. Guess that means I should introduce myself. I'm Hermes. I do delivery work. Pretty good terms with Arkride and his crew. I've had to cut back on some jobs because I've been so busy lately, but let me know if you need any of my help with anything. Right. I think Van mentioned you and some notes he left for us. We'll reach out if we ever need something. Hey, doesn't the helmet make it hard to see down here? My helmet's actually a high-tech piece of hardware. Low light's not an issue for me. So don't worry. I've got a good view on your pretty face. This lady's kind of hard to read. Probably because I can't see your face. Yeah, friends down here, so I come by a drink on occasion. Anyway, it seems like you guys are busy at the moment. Still got a few things to finish up around here, but if you really need help, I wouldn't mind hearing you out. Just let me know, alright? Oh yeah, the delivery lady. You here again? Hey, Yoda, you been a good boy for your mom lately? You betcha. I help her with all her chores. Yeah, she was also pretty good quality. I hope that. Yeah. Just, hey, get her. Buy anything from any of the stores. Like her helmet says high speed. Betcha I can do it. Can I get a hug for a prize? Those eyes of his. Well, if you insist. Yoda knows what he wants. You know, I went to a festival the other day. It was my first time, too. There were so many people. It was amazing. Hey, being pretty high up is pretty fun, don't you think? Yes. I'll show you around sometime. With your mother's permission, of course. Yeah, thank you, Hermes.
Okay.
It's like, oh, I get to hug hot biker lady? Fuck yeah. Gabriella. Oh, this is your strange group. Have we met before, Blondie? Guess it doesn't really matter. We make it a rule not to ask questions in the Blacklight District. So make sure the underage keep it non-alcoholic, yeah? Don't go trying anything with my Yoda.
Do me a favor and decide already.
Risotto, mixed nuts.
Come back whenever you like.
Okay. We gotta come over here.
I have some good books on sale.
Books and goods. Once again, a bookstore that does not have books. Is bookstore just a front for Proverbs? My boyfriend hasn't stopped by to see me lately. It's been over a week already. I wonder what he's doing. Oh, Van. Huh? Did she say Van? Has he already forgotten me? Well, one of my romance novels did mention men needing their alone time. That trait is also very good. Yeah. Is that so? Oh, this is what they call a crush, right? Yeah, sounds like it's more of a one-sided thing. Whatever it is, it's probably best we don't get involved. First time I met Van was 2.5 years ago. He helped me escape from the police. His hands were so strong, and that sturdy body of his. Oh, I wish he'd come back already. You get Proverbs also very. Sounds like this is one of his former clients. Actually, I feel like he's mentioned her before. I'm remembering her. She has a habit of falling in love too quickly, and then stabbing the object of her affections. Oh, I guess she does have a bit of a sinister aura. Perhaps her kindred spirits? Please don't make things weird. And stabbing the people that she loves. Wonderful.
What's
Excuse me. Yeah, these tablets.
You'll be fine so long as you take the recommended dosage.
I feel like that's not the right voice for Isabel, but whatever. Hey, Elaine, you busy with work today? Just a little. How have you been lately? I keep getting these sudden influxes of patients. It's been pretty hectic, honestly. I'm even refusing patients with no mirror. Well, unless they let me experiment on them, of course. So she's the dangerous kind of back alley doctor. I see. Probably the person that they had the book for Back Alley Doctor written about. Because that was another book series. Well, at least she's upfront about it. Anyway, I've actually heard she's pretty good at what she does. I'm sure it's noisy over there. Is that where the arena is?
It's sure.
Fuck. I still wanted to go to some of the other stores. Thought I could skirt around it.
What's the matter? Throwing in the towel already?
Oh god, am I gonna be fighting fucking Punchman Magoo?
Mercy!
Oh no.
Maybe we should do a 180 on this.
Yeah, I've got second thoughts.
I know that voice.
Yup. How's it going? They just got Dr. AK, the most fun kind, because you don't like gambling with your life. Walter Crone, did we ever get his last name before? Crone?
Quit pissing yourself and spit it out.
I already told you. I don't know.
That's funny. You said yourself that nothing goes down in the Blacklight District without you
Yeah, I
catching
think
wind
so.
of it.
Okay.
I trash your little scrap heap there. You start talking. That's the way this works.
Oh, okay, maybe I was stretching the
What do you
truth
mean?
a little.
Okay.
But I swear, I've got nothing on this guy you're after. That probably means he never came here to begin with. If I had to guess, I mean.
Like hell he didn't. Following his tracks led me right here. Forget it. Let's change the subject. There's this computer terminal. Massive. Pitch black. You see it around anywhere?
Not that I remember. Sir?
Waste of my time. Guess I'll be taking this mirror as compensation after all.
But that wasn't part of the deal.
I anteed up the same amount. Or did you want to start something about it?
No, sir. It's all yours.
You go for it, man.
Let's see. I'll just go and add the rest of my winnings to the pot. Might as well use it to find some contenders the way he did.
Oh.
Listen
He's looking
up!
for a he.
I'm taking on all comers. Beat me, and I'll hand over every last mirror I got here. But if I win, you gotta tell me whatever I wanna know. Hell, I'll even let you gang up on me. Nothing like a little handicap to turn up the heat.
Oh god, if Walter
Come
fights.
on! Ain't anyone got the guts to step up?
Also love how this dude pretty much said, oh, so punching don't hurt you? How about a truck?
Consider your challenge accepted.
Fuck. Fuck. By the way, did you notice how many levels are in food sections this time? Yeah, it's a lot.
Hold on.
25.
You can't be serious about this.
Fuck. Okay. I'm willing to bet that this is why you told me to save, because there's gonna be a fucking thing for a number of turns or something. Ew.
Isn't Shades over there one of the society's enforcers? We're basically asking to get stomped.
It's 112 or so food. Okay. That doesn't seem obscenely high. Because I feel like there were a lot in the previous game as well. You just spread out across fewer food levels.
Well, if it isn't Beauty's blade, you really think you can take me?
Frankly, I wouldn't bet on myself if this were a duel. But with these two lending a hand, I'm fairly confident we can knock you down a peg.
161. Oh, okay. Wow.
And now she's talking trash.
Oh, shit.
She's more of a daredevil than I thought. Either that or just bloodthirsty.
Smart mouth you got there, girlie. These brats don't look too wet behind the ears, but getting help from kids, well, that's just desperate.
So you're underestimating us. Not that it's any skin off our backs.
It's a lot less work for us if you don't see it coming.
You never see it coming.
There's only one way to find out how this bout will go.
That's not. That's 2 Persona music references in this one stream.
Fine by me. Let's see you walk the walk. Don't disappoint me now.
Okay. Fuck. I did not come here with
Deploying shards. Let's rumble.
my resources maxed.
Prove that you
Shit.
ain't just screwing around.
When did we get Joker in a chess game? Win without anyone getting KO'd. I don't have things that put on shields. Yeah, we need insight, so you did what I did. If it's just no one get KO'd, then I mean, like, I guess it's feasibly possible. This is a miss. Yeah. Okay, and you have 43,000 health. Bro, calm your roll.
The hell's the matter, huh?
Marked. Good.
Our time to shine.
Excuse me.
The hell's the matter, huh?
Okay. I'll see you Saturday. Yeah, true.
We should go on the attack.
What is it like? Oh, he's only level 22. That's not too much higher level than me. Because I did just level.
We're doing good.
Okay, use... Actually...
The hell's the matter, huh?
His defense is boosted right now, so I'm gonna hold off from even trying to use S-Crafts. It'd be 24, so... 1,000...
The hell's the matter, huh? We're doing good.
No, we're gonna hold. This is why I said I'd have saved, because if you want full 4 SP, no one can die. Okay. I mean, the thing is, this game's probably similar to Daybreak 1, where there's plenty of extra CP, right? Silver Cross,
We're doing good.
let's do this. I mean, he's got Mark on, so let's just offer under the assumption that this is just the better thing to do.
Cross.
3,000, Jesus Christ, I would really appreciate if it could be a bit more. Okay, I missed him.
Now I'm mad.
Okay, I don't think I could seal him.
Displaying info.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I feasibly could. It probably wouldn't happen frequently. P-drop burn.
We should go on the attack.
Yeah, you know, let's do this. See if we're hacking chests, we're not losing fights, we're doing the right choice, basically see for everything. I guess I would hold within the amount of rounds thing anymore that I remember. Putting the wrong choice to get us, but probably not. We only have 1 turn insight left on her. We still got plenty on the other 2. Oh, Vulgar Claw. Okay, go slow on.
I'm ready to go.
Dude, you have so much health.
We should go on the attack. That's it.
Okay. Wish I had a stronger attack.
We're doing good.
But she can at least heal. Oh, fuck. That not? Okay. Okay, he is at least weak now. So that's good. Okay, we'll do Crescent Eye. Okay. Because I've only missed a single point of SP just because I clicked the wrong option. Ah. Why are we fighting him now? Because we need. I guess we're probably gonna try to recruit this fucker. Okay, let's do this. Okay, you missed him, which is what I wanted. Okay, you can move forward in the things we have. Plenty of bar. Back in time, we clicked the right choice. Yeah. God, I have no idea who I've used the S-Craft with most now because of all this. Can you stop, please? Okay, good, missed. That's why I save everywhere. Okay. Well, that one's boosted, so. Mark, good. Okay.
That all you got?
Did we not have to kill him? Or, no, that's just like a halfway point.
Here we go.
I'm just gonna move. Just gonna move back. Just gonna move right back. Give a little of my save from before that. Request, but the save was from over an hour. Is there not autosave every 5 minutes on for you? Or is that not a thing on console?
We're doing good.
Okay. Wish I had a thing to get rid of his stat bonuses. Actually, let's pop a breath just to keep everyone nice and healthy.
Have some more. Now.
I'll remember this.
Inside still fine.
We've got this in the bag.
Okay. Put you here so you have to move around. Walter can S boost. Yeah, he's S boosting right now.
The hell's the matter, huh?
Yeah, there is, but I didn't notice. I didn't get the extra XP until a bit later. Which by then? Ah, okay. Do you want to keep one? Honestly.
Engaging skill.
Wide open.
Okay.
Nadia.
Stay on guard.
Let's do that. It's a crit turn, so
We can win.
not taking it would be foolish.
You aren't getting away. Cross. Diver.
Boost gauge limit.
My worry is like right at the end, he's gonna like S-craft or something.
Take this. Vulgar claw.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. He's boosted for one more turn.
We're doing good.
How do I handle this?
The hell's the matter, huh?
Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this is thing as bosses S breaking. Yeah, they already introduced that to me. This sucks. You can miss quite a bit of SP and stick at the highest rank. Yeah, that is the nice part. The more recent games are a lot freer with it. I mean, you can't miss too much, but I mean, like, it's not the end of the world. You know, let's try Spark Edge. Maybe I can get a lucky seal on the guy. This game also has a lot of leeway. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that takes off Mark, I guess. Okay, that answers the question.
Hell's the matter, huh?
Let's do this.
Take this.
Okay, that's pretty decent damage. Can I?
Hell's the matter, huh?
So like that in Daybreak, you can buff during
Thanks a
defending. Yeah.
I'll remember this.
Okay.
We're doing good.
Insight is on them. Okay, can't go too crazy with that though.
We've got this in the bag.
Wide open.
Okay, we are slowly but surely getting through all his stuff. Yeah, wish I had a stronger cast to use with zero art, so the guy can unlock most of your slots. Yeah.
We can win.
Okay, CP plus, so now he's at 180, which is good.
We should go on the attack.
Activating skill.
That's it.
It didn't mark. Fuck.
Our time to shine.
Okay, aerial dust. Oh, can you not, please? Okay, that's great. Excuse me for coming over here. I'm just gonna do a quick little breath. Makes solid kills their enemies in this game. I can understand why they give you Martin Garden to level up. So, sorry, section focus monster. Yeah, we go like a while doing just story stuff. Fuck, that's a crit turn. I can't get it off. Okay.
We're doing good.
I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna take a defend. Fuck. Okay. You wasted your crit turn. That's acceptable. Okay, he's stunned. Oh, fuck. I was hoping he would mark on that attack. At least he didn't S-grab. Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Easy does it.
We need to take advantage of this fully, so... I was hoping he was going to be marked. I should have used a move to near guarantee it. Okay. Okay. Damage up.
Engaging skill. Here I go.
So that's a double bonus now since I think I have a chance to get double crit. Hitches and stitches.
We're doing good.
Okay. Also use I can't. I don't have a bar.
Our time to shine.
I want to. I usually don't, but no.
Hitches and stitches.
Oh, you missed. Fuck.
You're really making me bust my ass.
I believe in you, S.
Ready to go.
Please don't miss.
Hell yeah. That's more like it.
Activating skill.
That's fine what you did. Yeah, I thought I was hoping I would. Good. Good. He was marked. Nice. Oof, did it.
All right. You pass.
That was rough. It was a while. Earn 4 SP, hell yeah. Looks like the victory is ours. I have a feeling at this point Swin's gonna get Employee of the Month with the amount of S-scraps he's done. Got a really good S-break. Not too shabby. Looks like the victory is ours. Those kids. He used to run with the gardens, yeah? Professor mentioned him a while back. He made a fascinating discovery over in Crossbell. Just decided not to S-craft. Yeah, really good. Because I don't think my people have the health to be able to tank an S-craft without defending. Ew, not that slimy old brainiac. Let's take this elsewhere, shall we? It's time for you to honor your end of the bargain. This is nice because he actually lost. And it wasn't just like a, oh, we did, like, oh, damn it. Like, you're making me use more of my power. It's like, ah, no, cool. We actually, like, got him to go on one knee, and we didn't. It's like, yeah, you lost, bitch. Fuck yeah. He did it way... Oh, wow, okay. So I just got lucky that he didn't S-craft. Just flat out. I think he would have on his next action because he did, like, the vocals. He bounced back in no time flat. Some people transform into monsters. This guy just already is one. So the fact you dragged me out here can only mean one thing. You're looking to grill me for info. Am I right? That's exactly right. Wait, we are? What about the prize money? What about it? Good piece of intel is worth just as much as that chump change. Not in my universe it isn't. Just drop it, will ya? Like the game's plot didn't let me S-craft. Damn you! Naturally, it isn't mirror we're after, but information, as you said. You know something about the Black Aurora, don't you? So you saw it, eh? Where at? We're the ones asking questions here. Fine, fine. You want answers, I'll give them. Yeesh. Like half HP or so, I didn't realize. Ah. You already know this, but that thing was based on the central terminal they used to have in Basel. One of its designers, David Callahan, was in cahoots with Almada. I bet that's old news to you too, huh? Yes, he was using it to develop nuclear weaponry during last year's incident. That's right. Now, don't ask me about the where, how, because your guess is as good as mine. But after the Mafia went under, our society's professor managed to salvage their database. And guess what he found inside? The design docs for the Aurora. Tickled his fancy, so he built a new one in his spare time and colored it black. Novartis. I was hoping we'd heard the last of him. Can't he ever keep his wrinkly nose in his own business? Anyhow, the professor lost interest after he finished making the thing. After that, some guy swiped it away from us. Now I'm out here chasing him down. Wait, you're brushing over that as if it's nothing. How do you steal something developed by the society? Take all you want. That's all the dirt you're getting from me. I gave him my wager's worth. Ain't more and it won't even be a trade. Or won't be an even trade. Wow, you're pretty tight-lipped for someone so fast and loose. Right to my face, huh? You got moxie, kid. I respect that. At any rate,
Now we know how this Black Aurora came to be. Though from what you've told us, it sounds like the Society isn't too invested in it. We've got enough going on as is. You can make of that what you want. More backstory is nice and all, but it doesn't really help us draft out a game plan. Yeah, even the immovable wasn't enough to turn the tables. There has to be another way. Back up. That last bit got my attention. Huh? You mean the part about Zen? That bastard didn't pull through for you, eh? Hate to see it. You and Z-Bear beefing or something? That's putting it mildly. They have quite a lot of history. Mildly, yeah. Also, Z-Bear, really? Dude, Z-Bear, pretty good nickname. Just casually builds a supercomputer that can make nukes and then goes, well, I'm bored now. Time for the next thing. Yup. Alright, lead the way. Wait, where? Ain't it obvious? Wherever the hell that giant supercomputer is. Dealing with that hunk of junk's the whole reason I'm here anyway. Besides, I can give you a better leg up than Zen ever could. That's easy enough to say. Yeah, this isn't a picnic we're going on. You still flapping your gums? I gave you your damn answers, didn't I? So shut your yaps and lead the way. You can sit back and watch me mop up. Very well. Having you with us may actually make all the difference. Glad you see it my way. Are we sure about this? Shouldn't we call Zen just in case? Not to worry. I have a plan. Hey, cut the chatter and get to stepping already. Somehow I'm not totally convinced. If things go south, we can always use him as a decoy and make a run for it. Maybe wait till I'm out of earshot, kid. Does it matter? You're the one who wants us to just sit back and watch, remember? Touché. Guess I better make a show of it then. Fingers crossed this works out. I love Nadia. Condemned Sector Depths has been added to the travel menu. Good, okay. Time to...
Come on over and say hello.
Yo, what's up, Candy?
I made these special just for you.
You're certainly eye candy. Ha 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 ha.
See you later, cutie.
Oh, thanks. Much appreciated. I like compliments.
Hey, look at that. It's the direwolf. He's still hanging around this joint?
You're like the talk of the town around here.
I don't give two shits about the small fry. Now hurry up and finish your business. I want to see the place you guys were talking
Also,
about.
Walter versus McBurn. Who would win? McBurn. Easy. Like, that one's not even, like, no. That's... Like the fact that Walter was just able to kind of be bested, even if it was for a short amount of time, by Elaine, Nadia, and Swin.
Oh, that's right.
But it took all of both class 7ns
Too young?
to even
No.
phase True
One of
McBurn.
these places. You're hereby banned.
Okay. Why do you sound so desperate?
Because you'll be tempted.
Ooh, you look
Go catch a
dangerous.
scarf. Spy one of those. Viper bite smash. Spy one of those.
I better see you again.
Welcome, youngsters. What brings you here? Away, foul temptress. You're not getting your claws in my S. There's no need to worry. I don't find underage boys very appetizing. But once you're both of age, what do you say to stopping by for a little visit? I'll teach you to capture him heart and soul. We can start from the basics. Whoa, can you teach me right now? But you know for sure while I was trying to fight. She's too easy to pull in. I mean, McGran's the strongest person in Ouroboros at this point, or as far as we know. Can you please not tease the children? Yeah, given that he was like, yo, I wanna 1v1 like some divine knights. It's like, okay, man, you're bonkers.
Can I help you?
He is just extremely powerful.
Come again.
Okay. So don't forget to fish. Wait, we can fish here? Where's there water down here? Oh yeah, also... there we go. Access Martin Garten. Have I done enough fights to get my CPs? Yeah, I did. Cool. Good. Give me that.
And there. Good luck with the investigation.
See you later. Oh, there is fish.
There appear to be fish.
Fucking wild. Oh, a lot of new fish. Might need to go see if I can't get some more fishing bait.
Now.
There we go.
Not too
What are you? Kongiru. Looks gross. Trying to get at the same point. Oh wow, I didn't even get the super...
likely one. Don't know if you really want to eat the fish yet. Nah, these are just for our notebook to say we caught it.
Now.
See, they definitely make you more surprised when it happens, because usually in most of the other games it happened like it'll happen at the end of however many dots. It doesn't happen in the middle.
Let's get started.
Okay. Oh.
Let's get started.
No, not good chance there. It's low opportunity. I'm not even 100% sure it's worth it based on the amount that I have in stuff. 5 portals, 6 type of fish. How much bait do I have? Yeah, I only have 2 fishing bait. Oh, I do have the dumplings. Oh, yeah, that will help, but okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Just gonna do a nice little save-a-rooney. And we will do that. Okay. Because it does help with rare fish, right?
Now.
Okay. Good.
Not too shabby.
Okay, that was the snow crab. Didn't need that. You can buy more bait at the fishing. Yeah, I probably can. Okay. I would say if I don't get it in 2 dumplings, it's probably worth. Okay, there we go. Nasal fish, nice. See, good. Okay, because I don't want to use all my dumplings. Certainly.
What are you looking at?
Want to rest here?
Okay.
Treasure.
Oh, here we go. Security, easy.
Access granted.
Easy peasy. Miss Mayor, but you're fine. Initializing time limit 1 minute. Fucking. It's mean to put that there. Okay. Nope, wrong. Good. I'm gonna go stream some myself. Have fun, boy. Okay, talk to you later, 50 Mirror. Have a nice night. Yeah, soon, once, like, I kind of just want to finish this chapter and then get to the point where I can start Vans. I mean, wait, what the fuck? How do I? Oh, there's a side path. I done fucked up. Fuck. Okay.
Reattempting infiltration. Error.
Yeah, no. Try again. I'm just gonna do it immediately. You can shard each.
Search field.
Sure. It's helpful because it lets you
Code under analysis.
go.
Expanding search code
Okay.
under analysis.
Good.
Mission
There we go. Easy, high speed mode. Otis. Decrease cast time, increase arts power when boosted. Fuck yes. That's good. We like that. Cast time minus 80%, magical damage plus 24. Hell yes. Because Posel is just like a really good one in general, but this is caster friend. Like, easy. Oh yeah, I got Altar Vine. What the fuck is that? Move plus 10, strength ATS, speed plus 2 physical damage. Okay. Magical damage. This magical damage is 24%. This is also cast time. Yeah, let's do that. Clean colors. Yeah, I can do them, but inputs quite well now. Also, this game has the alt. Yes. Alright, got one. Damage to stun enemies, stun extension to damage. I mean, damage to stun enemies is pretty good for the S-Craft, but at the same time, Patel gives just everything really well, including evasion. So I'm gonna
I'll do whatever I can to help.
Yeah, I'll take Patel. Okay.
What are you looking at?
Hey, yo, what are you looking at? You son of a bitch.
I have some good books on sale.
Come on.
Don't back off, you little chicken shit.
Damn. Bringing out the chicken shits. Good. Yeah, it'd be really cool if there was like an arena in this game. But they have a whole bunch of other side stuff, so. What the fuck? Oh. Jagaban. I give them beginning patrons. These guys are true believers. That'd be dangerous, but it's my last. Okay. There's gonna be a religious thing later, isn't there? Any. No, just fish. Okay. I didn't really stun that often, so because, but yeah, 100%. Because it's like in the off chance that I even get them with a stun, it's better.
Check out the arena.
Okay. Oh, I can't go get more, so it's a good thing.
Ready to go?
Because they haven't done that yet. Yeah. They've only ever had.
All better.
Arenas as part of stories, never as a thing to actually do. Okay, we're going in not with as much CP as I'd like, but better than nothing.
Huh. So this is where it got off to.
It's just as I remember.
Yeah. Talk about deja vu.
Deja vu.
So, when do we get to the fun part?
Luckily for you, it's already begun.
Yeah,
Here they come.
Don't do any boss rush modes either. Yeah.
Now this is more like it.
Okay.
Look out! There's so many of them.
So this time I know to conserve my stuff a little bit more. Okay.
We're doing good.
Let's do this.
Here we
Press
go.
an I think only Zandy had one, although I'm betting East Games. East Games have boss rush modes usually. Actually, no, I'm not gonna.
We should go on the attack.
Yeah, do this. Give everyone better stuff.
I believe in you, S.
Okay.
We should go on the attack. Some art should really hurt.
Yeah.
One way, I'm coming right up.
Now, be gone.
Be gone. Thought. Okay. That's what it shows. Yeah.
Wide open.
I mean, also, I would say with turn-based JRPGs, boss rush isn't really a thing that you think of too frequently. Right? Like arenas, yeah. But like a boss rush?
My turn.
Okay.
Disengage enhanced.
Can you guys not,
We'll
please?
win.
Delay quick. Party HVCP recovery. Okay.
Leading this one to the
Okay.
With strength. Have some more.
Thank you. Yeah, can't dodge. Yeah, attack him. He's fine. Keep attacking him. Please stop attacking him.
I'm mad.
Okay. Art. Breath.
Zypha activate.
Sparing roar. Fucker, stop healing.
Thanks
a lot.
Enemies keep having heal moves. Sucks.
My turn.
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts. We should go on the attack.
Okay.
Give me everything.
One way, I'm coming right up.
Do this. Good. Take out two of them. Yeah, 'cause I do need to conserve some resources. Going through all that just to find a different party member? How's that going to make the outcome different? Well, he's a member of Ouroboros, so he's presumably stronger 1v1 than Zin, and also maybe he knows what to do with the computer.
Quit stalling and make them skill.
I'll be quick.
Also seemed like Elaine had some kind of additional plan as well. Go. Nice. So now we do more.
We can win.
There we go. This is S boost. So now we still have the same number of now we have the same number of bitch, why didn't you take it?
We'll win. Focus unleashed.
There we
Engaging
go.
skill. Boost gauge
Good.
upgraded.
Get the fuck out of here.
Still a ways to go.
Nice.
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing.
Yeah.
What's the big idea? Don't tell me that's all there is to it.
Much the opposite. This is where things pick up.
So many unexpected guests. I'm surprised you even managed to locate this place.
That voice again.
Doesn't sound like she knows time got rewound, though. Oh well, it makes no difference. After all, this is the end of the line for you. Now rise, my servants, as many times as it takes.
At least this time we're not surrounded.
Don't stop until you've left no survivors.
It's exactly the same as before.
This is the number on the turn icons a setting or something? Yes.
So that's your game,
Tell
huh?
you who's next.
I've got your number.
Did you catch on to something?
Just watch and see. Eat this!
That won't work. They'll just.
Saying is it? I don't know what it's called, but it's turn icon.
He's not letting up even after they've reverted.
And at full force, too.
Oh.
I hope that guy wasn't too attached to a skeleton.
Yeah. Oh, if you weaken the hosts
What's wrong? Right?
enough, they can't. I'll just beat the shit out of people. Like the host body can't deal with it.
It can't be.
He's too beat up.
No wonder Jin let you down. That panty waist doesn't have it in him to finish the job. Full body beatdowns are what fists were made for!
But those men, will they be all right?
Yeah.
Now relax. I didn't kill him. They're just in for a nice long stint at the hospital.
Well, can't get back up if your bones are broken.
Brute. Do you have no heart?
That's rich. Coming from the one who turned these patsies into monsters before sicking them on us.
All 300 bones, yeah.
I'm just setting them free. Hell, they ought to be thanking me.
This guy's got villain oozing out of his pores.
But he's definitely whittling them down.
You'll pay for this. Prepare to be crushed like the bug you are.
Yeah, just let Walter take care of it. What up?
Shit!
Oh no.
Got ya!
Yeah, Zin, he's
Did
here.
you touch Walter? You left your six wide open there.
Who invited your ass?
So now we have 2 extra party
Jin.
members.
You came just in time.
Hopefully this isn't another fight.
Guess the girlie there just answered my question. I figured you'd show one way or another. Wasn't planning on leaving you any of the action, though.
Sounds to me like you bit off more than you could chew.
Always gotta have the last.
I will turn around to talk to
How
you.
about I start by smashing your bones in?
You can try all you like after we take care of these guys.
Oh, you're different. You're a different thing. Hollow Giant, Demi Grendel Godam. Demi Grendel, okay.
This one's different from the others. And not just in size.
Yeah, its name is different.
We're gonna need all hands on deck.
Fuck.
Bring it on.
Thought I could have. Damn it. Don't have my CP.
Charge under.
You think
Gotta
Walter would be a
sure I
JoJo
don't
fan?
slip up in front of the kids.
It all comes down to this. Don't hold anything back.
Maybe?
Look out! There's so
Like, I feel like he'd be more Fist of the North Star. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Crescent. Do that. Okay. And then I'm gonna let them do stuff. Z-Bear! So they can get the chain effect up a bit more.
Might want to boost here.
No need to go easy on
Yeah.
him.
That.
There. Take this.
There we go.
Burst with strength.
And then you do this.
Have some more.
We'll win.
And then
Engaging skill.
you can proc that.
Wings. Boost
Good.
gauge upgraded.
Because that'll take out one of them early. Duplicates roar. All his stuff got boosted, but that's fine.
What to do?
Okay, let's.
Ha! Give me everything you've got.
Nope. Actually, let's do
No need
this.
to go easy. Lay into him,
Because this could inflict slow.
I'd say sorry, but I'm really not.
And it does magic damage, so the Pokel or the whatever boost effects. Really? None of those were misses?
Keep bursting with strength like hell you're running. Eat shit. Get up, kid.
Hey, hit him with this. Take out one of the ads.
Thundering kick.
Okay, so now it's just him.
Don't push yourself.
Okay.
Your health is low.
You're moving back.
Focus unleashed.
And let's just eat this. Full Fury.
Now I'm mad.
Okay. Time, space, mind. Fortunately, you don't have any of the stuff. So you do that. Heal them all.
Not bad.
You can't best me.
Okay. You charged it up instead of anything
Now's a
else.
great time for
Delay.
Leaving this one to you.
Yep, 0 end. Crit. So that's fine.
We'll win. Engaging skill.
Good.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Got all the boosts.
Some art should really hurt.
Easy does it.
Shadow Spear.
Some art.
Let's do that.
Lay into him, shorty.
Duplicates roar. Okay, I'm gonna boost it again. Does 7,000 healing? Piece of shit. And a 35. Not worth it. Yeah, unless they're a caster, it's not worth it to really cast anything but a buff.
Activating skill.
We can win.
Was it coming right up?
Too slow.
Okay.
We'll win. This ends now.
Okay.
Engaging skill.
Okay, stunned, but I don't have much. Oh, well, he has Afterjazz, but he has his S-Craft. Good. Now, if Zing could also use his S-Craft, that would be appreciated. Okay.
No need to go easy on
I
him.
haven't eaten this one yet.
We're doing good.
There we go.
We should go on
You
the
do
attack.
this. Nice.
Shine.
Damn it.
Activating skill.
Yeah, you get 2 turns.
And that's it.
Leaving this one to you, Elaine.
Fucking sucks. Like, I really wish it was once it's their turn they get up, but no, they. It's like, no, we're just gonna be real pieces of shit to you.
Displaying info.
You've got this.
Okay.
Zoom, blitz. Let's go, immovable.
Okay, palm strike. I wish you S broke, bro. When he was broken.
Alright, palm strike. Boost gauge limit removed.
Breath of terror.
Too slow.
We'll win.
Okay, let's do Crescent Eye over
Easy does
everyone.
That's it.
My turn.
Okay,
Swing.
let's go in.
It ends here.
3 of Swords.
You're done for.
2000.
I'll aid you.
Okay.
Nadia.
Being safe with everyone.
All set.
How much health do you got? 1,000? That's fine. Maybe? Oh, nope. Don't do it again. Thank you. Oh, he got KO'd. Fuck. Right at the end.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
No, it's not. Right now's a good time for fucking res item. Stars KO. Here's Nadia.
Yeah.
Bag of Tricks. That's also a nice little XP boost. So Hurricane. Good. And got overkill, so that helps. Oof. Wow, 2.9 tactical bonus. That's nice. Almost got to the 3 for.
Always strive to better myself.
Good.
You're closer to his level.
I'm on the
Otis reached level 2. Nice. Yeah, this game it's a lot easier to
We
level
prevailed.
up
For now, at
the
least.
hollow cores than it is the
Yeah.
master cores.
We could just as easily come right back. Nadia, how's the analysis coming?
All done. Your hunch was spot on, S. First things first, though. That Black Aurora is what's turning those guys into monsters.
No shit.
We've got to bust it up. Stat.
Walter, you handle the other side.
I don't take orders from you, jackass. Either keep up with me or piss off.
We were able to crush it between our two
No
fists.
fixing that up.
Damn, only took you 3 lives to find that out. Yeah.
For all their bickering, they're pretty in tune with each other. Anyway, that should give us some room to breathe.
Yes. The worst of it is over now.
Ah,
No,
that
no,
was the voice.
No! That black and blue eyesore in his hollow were finally out of the picture. This was supposed to be our golden opportunity. I don't believe this. How barbaric can you get?
You were there back then, too.
A red fairy. I remember Van telling us about this.
Yeah, but we've never seen her in person till now.
Yeah, what's her deal?
You're the mystery voice we heard.
Ain't that a hoot?
We have a few new faces, I suppose that means another introduction is in order. You may address me as Carmine Altera, the Grendel Zolga's personal hollow.
Carmine Altera. Huh. Carmine Altera. That's different than Mare. Carmine Altera.
Consider this a reward for all the trouble you've given me. Not everyone gets the privilege of feasting their eyes on a picture of grace like myself.
Grendel's Olga. That must be the Crimson Beast everybody's been talking about.
If you're his hollow, does that make you the same as Mare?
I'll thank you not to mention that vile name in my presence. Just the sound of it grates on my ears. In any event, while I was fortunate enough to recover the data in time, the Demi-Grendel assembly line I labored over is entirely ruined now.
Demi-Grendel.
Demi-Grendel.
Is
Okay.
that what you call those shadow monsters?
So that's what they're trying to do.
Yes. You can think of them as unsuccessful Grendels. They can't compare with the genuine article, but they suffice as foot soldiers. I went to great pains putting that system together, which makes you destroying it all the more galling.
So that's what the big old sucker was for.
How dare you? I was having time. I was playing Factorio.
To be more precise, I was using the Black Aurora as a conduit to borrow processing capacity from Edith's orbital network. That other obnoxious excuse for a hollow could never have achieved something this complex on her own. I trust it's clear which of us is more capable. Not to mention elegant.
She's got some shit to pick with Mare. She's like, I'm better. I will prove it.
Where did you get the power to pull this off?
Swin?
Excuse me? All of this was my own doing. I call bunk on that. You swiped that power from a little girl, one we happen to know very well.
Oh.
This girl you're referring to. Could it be?
Did she take, like, the power from Lapis?
It's all starting to come together.
She's just jealous.
She was a key player in sorting out that whole retributive tower business, right?
Oh no, did something happen to Lapis?
Oh yeah, I heard about that from the professor.
So all of us are on the same page. I'll cut right to the chase then.
Oh no.
Lapis has fallen into a coma.
Oh shit.
She has?
We just found her one day, all cold and lifeless, like a doll. It was as if an important part of her had been stolen away.
Oh fuck, Lapis doesn't deserve that.
You would accuse me of robbing power from a doll? Ludicrous.
The evidence doesn't lie. All those computational sources you used, the Elysium code was one of them.
Elysium.
Nadia analyzed the data while we were fending off your minions.
Is her voice Lapis's voice actress? Yeah, she has the VA. I didn't even look at the comment. Okay, that connects now. Fuck. Okay. Yep.
It's true that Elysium's
yep.
core systems were wiped out without a trace, but the programming language used to build it, the Elysium code, survived. Thing is, it can't be found on the Orbital-Net, and our friend's the only one who can operate it.
Wow, that's God. It's like a meta connection where you're like, oh, if you knew the voice actor, if you heard it and could place it, be like, oh, maybe that. Just like no, because I couldn't find who it was.
Yeah. So if you manage to use the code, that makes you a dirty thief.
I am Carmine Altera, a one-of-a-kind hollow of splendor and dignity.
But if you remember, Lapis was very proper, being like, oh, like a lady, like a. And it kind of went into Carmine Altera. Like part of the code is Lapis's personality.
Say what you will. This power came from me and me alone.
Yeah, because she's a one-of-a-kind doll.
Huh? But that would mean...
There's obviously a connection here, but maybe our initial assumption was off.
Enough of this! Just talking with you people has me on my last nerve.
Yeah, maybe that's why they use the same.
I'm done here.
Wait!
Makes me wonder if it's the same in Japanese as well. Oh, nope. That's the actual. That's the actual Grendel.
I like the look of this one.
Out of the way! We've still got questions for her.
Can we not? Okay. Oh, oh, you have to grab the fairy?
No!
She's not just like digital and can phase?
Swin. Nadia.
Turning tail, huh? And here I was hoping to beat a few answers out of them myself. Well, whatever. That's all the charity you're getting from me. Later, chumps.
Later.
Never thought I'd see the day he lent me a hand instead of balling it up into a fist.
I apologize. It was our choice to accept help from a member of the society.
Hey, you know what they say.
Yeah, it's
All's
fine.
well that ends well.
Yeah.
Would have been dicier if I went at it alone.
Yeah, we lost.
That Crimson Grendel's no joke, though.
Oh, same J from
Makes my
me.
skin crawl.
Okay.
Nothing I've ever seen.
So it's definitely on purpose.
We've
like
rooted out the
100%.
source of the network disruptions and foiled a hostile plot, if only for a time. Our work is complete. At least, as far as the request is concerned.
No complaints here. That wraps up another 4 SPG. I'd say we're doing pretty well at this substitute Spriggan thing.
We're damn good at it.
Right? Not to toot my own horn, but I really pulled out the stops this time. Plus, now we finally have a lead on what we've been looking for.
Yeah. All that's left is to follow it.
You said it. We got this, S.
They sure make a dependable duo, huh?
That they do. Job well done. Both of you.
Yeah. Act 1B, Substitute Spriggans, end. Nice. 6,000 Mira, complete. Act 1, Side B. 6,000 Mira. Okay. Looks like I got the SP. Did I S rank
Close
it?
the books on another case.
2 SP raise and overblock.
Rank up.
Rank up. At 40. Next one's at 50.
Yes!
Cosmic Thrust. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I think that's the one that I already have for a different thing. Yes,
Can't
yes.
complain with
Achieve an
that.
S rank on any chapter from Act 1 onward. I don't need to worry about it. Time for Sven to be employed. Yeah, probably. He used his S-craft a lot.
Please,
Yeah.
That was nothing.
Well, I guess it's fine. I can try a bit more next time. 3 and 9 has been added to the archive. Oh yeah, I meant to read some of the other archive. Okay, it's fine. I'll just focus on Nadia in the future. It's just his S-craft is really good because it's like pops crit damage if you've previously marked them. Port Crepizio. Okay. Once I get them in the party officially, and I can confirm that they're in the Markengarten, then I'll probably call it. But yo, new town.
Damn, where'd that brat go? Hunt him down. We can't let that lead slip, no matter what.
Okay. No, you gotta keep moving, bro. Dad? Okay. And we went all this way to Masseldom Port. Masseldom. Oh, guns. Oh, okay. Right into it.
Turns out these bastards are the shoot first type.
That's...
I'll draw their fire. In the meantime, you... Ah!
Yo, right off the gate?
Well, this went sideways fast. Still, we can't just let them get their hands on
Fans
that
are
key.
King Shine. From the top of a fucking lighthouse.
Gun her down already.
Her knees are crazy. Her knees are crazy. Yo, okay. Oh, she's here too?
Pull it together. I have to get this lead to Ron. Woman in black?
Oh, this is a
What are
movie.
you doing here?
Okay.
Follow me. We're off this boat.
This way. Get a move on.
And they have Van acting in it? Hell yeah. Ah, the slow-mo jump. Up a boat. I do have a bigger than Pico. She is, but it's very tight suit. That's weird for it. Yo, are we gonna see the famous director? Our favorite not Michael Bay? Yeah, we are with this fucking Hawaiian t-shirt.
Flawless take, girl.
Greasy.
Judith, you were fantastic. And Nina, sensational. This scene where your characters first meet is gonna be a major highlight. And the camera's loving that foxy skin-tight jumpsuit. Whew, it's the perfect fusion of eros and savagery.
Director, could you maybe inject a little less sexual harassment into your feedback?
It's an honor to finally be a part of one of your films, Mr. Gotti.
Yeah, Mr. Gotti. Explosions! Sex! He sings like...
These action scenes are so intense. You're quite the visionary.
Don't understate your own talent, my dear.
Not everyone could play a role like Michelle.
Imposing voice.
Miss Lanster.
Oh.
crap.
Yo, okay. Yeah, Michael Bay with more sexual harassment cases. Gotta check and see if that jumpsuit is a wearable costume for the... Probably is. Yo, Jude's grandma.
Excuse you?
Well, hello, Dominique. Nice of you to come visit us on location.
Of course. Even in my glory days, I always preferred a hands-on approach. Besides, how could I miss the rare opportunity to observe my granddaughter's acting up close and personal?
Oh, I guess I better pull out all the stops.
Two of the most popular starlets of today, coached by Dominique Lanster, a celebrated singer of yesteryear. This is shaping up to be one hell of a movie.
I like how Quadra's probably being like, why the fuck am I here?
It's a crossover between Golden Blood and Wolves Requiem, correct?
Because apparently those movies take place in the same universe.
That alone is enough to draw anyone in. What else did you expect?
Holy cow! I've never seen the special effects come together so quickly before.
Is he being paid for this?
The way you sync the footage is spot on. Where'd you learn this stuff, kid?
It's really nothing special. I'm a researcher at the Basel Institute of Science, so computers are second nature to me.
Being good at computers and being good at film shit like that, kind of like, I feel like there's not necessarily a lot of overlap that would make it immediately pick upable.
There's a lot of overlap between video editing and the visual analysis we do in observational astronomy.
Okay, when you bring it to that, okay, maybe. Just slightly,
Got
maybe.
A regular boy wonder here. The rest of you better start taking notes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, we'll get the notepad.
Remind me, Van, how exactly did we get wrapped up in this?
That's a great question. That's a really great question, Quacha. Don't think about the universe, just think of sections in action. Well, that's the overall. Quacha Silesian. Sorry.
So this is Messeldom's Harbor District. It's a lot more developed than I expected.
I refuse to pronounce it the right way that they say it. Quatra. No, it's Quatra. Quatra.
Now, where's that address Van gave me?
Your destination is roughly 200 ards from your current position.
Rough.
Right, it should be just around that corner. Okay, you two, let's be on our way.
And don't bump into anyone with your optical camouflage.
Oh, there you are. Long time no see, Catra. What's it been? 2 months now?
And you didn't get any taller.
Just about. It feels nice getting to chat face to face instead of over comms. I'm really glad to see you and Judith haven't changed a bit.
Judith Lanster.
Right back at you, Catra. Are you sure they don't need you at the Institute, though?
Oh, I've already finished my compulsory courses for the semester. I even had enough spare time to upgrade Theo and Zeros.
Damn well better have upgraded them. We're in a new game, bro. They need to be more powerful than ever.
My processing speed has increased by 15%. Catra worked hard on it.
I won't lie, I don't care for Kasha in battle. I don't mind his character, and he has Koroa, so that's extra fun. Yeah, I mean, and like, I might like him more now that we don't have the rest of the party. But yeah, I feel like Quatra's kind of like overshadowed by a lot of the other characters. But I do like his shield. His shield is pretty decent, if I remember right. But yeah, he's not like the best caster. His crafts are all right. The shield's good.
That's our little.
He has a robo-dog, so I mean, like.
Wow. So you made their AI even smarter, huh?
I also added a few new features, but that's probably more than you would care to hear about. Come to think of it,
I have.
Aren't you in the middle
Coffee
of shooting
maker.
a film, Judith?
Yeah, production started on location in early January.
Yeah, but even a shield's not better than the other. Yeah, right. It's nice to have because at least in Daybreak 1, I think it's one of the first shields that you get. Actually, no, you get concierge girl before you get him, right? Or do you? Regardless, it's just all right. He's definitely one of like the people on the cast where he's like not highly specialized enough in like one particular way that's like super useful to stand out.
It's a crossover between last year's two big blockbusters, Directors Gotti and Lom are collaborating on it.
Oh.
We're only working on Gotti's part right now, but the casting crew's really getting into the swing of things.
You go to the Tharbad place? I believe you go to Tharbad first, but I don't remember if she stays with the party.
That means I'll only be able to investigate between shoots. Sorry, Van.
Hey, no skin off my back. I'm just happy you're willing to help. But you know, you really don't need to bother if your schedule's packed.
The bits and pieces I heard about what happened at the Capitol are already too much to ignore.
Yeah, it says there.
Do you mind filling us in on the details, now that Catcher's here?
Yes, I'd like some clarification on that whole affair.
Yeah, we need details,
All
bro.
right.
We need to know.
I'll try and keep it short and sweet.
So that's how things went. It's almost too surreal to believe. Dark red beast that resembles the Grendel, an Armada's legacy. This demands our attention, especially if the first Genesis reacted. No kidding. I borrowed this one just in case, but to be honest, I don't know how much use it'll be. True, they tend to only glow in Agnes' presence. That strange phenomenon you mentioned is another point of concern. Wish I could explain it better. It ain't easy to put it into words. Plus, maybe you have Agnes' shield also, but I don't remember when you get that. I think it's later on that you get it. Doesn't sound like we have much to go off of at this point. Is the capital safe at least? Yeah, left Anya's and a few other folks I can trust to hold down the fort. Worst comes to worst, Elaine's there too, so they should be fine for now. Didn't really use her. Yeah, hers is pretty. Hers is a pretty weak shield. It's like 1,000, I think. Like other stuff is better. Understood. I suppose the three of us should get to looking for Armada's legacy. Right. It's been too long since I've seen some real action. I'm not about to turn a blind eye to anything involving Armada. Besides, even on a tight schedule, I've always found time for a side gig or two. That's right. Case like this is nothing for Judith Lannister. Let me at him. Did something happen to Judith since we last met, Van? Her Grammy put her through the ringer when she got back home back in December. Sure, I've made a lot of mistakes lately, but who hasn't? I'm doing my best here. You're gonna do that? Okay. The whole scandal with me and Maxim wasn't even my fault. And yet, even Mom won't stick up for me. If I don't start showing some improvement front stage and backstage, I'll never hear the end of it. I don't think I've ever seen Judith like this before. Her grandmother must be terrifying. Yeah, the Maximum wasn't even her fault. Like, oh, look who it is. We were just talking about him, too. Look right here. How's it been, Director? Director Salvatore Gotti.
Van! Boy, am I glad you picked up. Judith tells me you're in Messeldom right now.
Yeah, sure am. Let me guess, you in some kind of trouble?
I'll say. One of our actors is running late. If we don't act fast, it'll mean major delays in our shooting schedule. And wouldn't you know it? Today's supposed to be Nina's first day on the set. We'll need a stand-in. But the role takes a fair bit of physicality, so as far as viable candidates go...
You asking what I think you're asking.
I know it's short notice, Van, but be a good sport. Think of it as a little favor from you to me.
I want 0.001% on the back end. Give me. For real? Ryuji? Where? Despite Van's initial reluctance at the director's request, Gotti's relentless passion eventually convinced him to accept. With Quattro's help, the filming went off without a hitch. From I see Quattro's 2,000 Rosette and Anya's is 3,000. Okay. The playback looks good. Let's take 5, everybody. Act 1A, Port Caprizio. Ding. You sure saved my ass, Van. I had no idea you were such a talented stuntman. We'll have to shoot some pickups when Ethan gets here, but the whole day would have been a bust without you. That fight scene you choreographed for us was the cherry on top. Heck, I had to get you and Quattro on staff. That was no big deal. But curiosity, do full-timers get access to unedited cuts of the adult scenes? Okay, that's enough out of both of you. Oh, brother. The job does seem fun, though. By the way, what's Grammy up to? Oh, she's helping Nina run lines for the next scene. I tell you this much, bringing her on board really lit a fire under our asses. Dominique Lannister, the biggest chansonniere of her generation. Even after retiring, she still has a finger in every corner of the business.
Apparently she only takes on jobs when the mood strikes her, but any production she touches becomes a massive hit. That's an impressive resume. She sounds like a woman of many talents. Grammy coaches everything from stage and screen actors to professional athletes. She even has experience planning large-scale events. It's all done behind the scenes too, so the industry sees her as a legend, a real genius in her field. Would have thought we'd end up working with her here in Messeldom. I think you didn't hear about it till the last minute either, eh, Judith? Well, the good news is now we've got a cinematic masterpiece for the ages on our hands. So Buenos Rosette is just better and even more since she has pretty much a Master Scene 9 and a maid. Also, I like her crafts a little bit more. Keep an eye out for the premiere. I gotta run, but I'll see to it you get paid in a few days for all your help. No rest for our director, is there? Hope we were able to lighten the load, if nothing else. For sure. In fact, you bought me some time, too. Look, man, it's just like, man. I mean, hey, man, I get it. With today's shoot out of the way, I should be free until evening. Alright, then. I think we've hung around here for long enough. You ready to roll? First things first, we need to track down Almada's legacy. Of course, that's easier said than done. Should be able to sniff out some clues in town, though. Let's make the rounds and see what turns up. And robots. I like to poke around Almada's old stomping grounds in particular. Right. As far as Messeldom goes, that place tops the list. So, robot maids? Oh, what's that robot maid anime from way back? Maharomatic, I think it's called. Is that your favorite anime? Right. As far as Messeldom goes, that place tops the list. Or is that one, or is that just a military maid? Can't remember, it's a robot maid as well. Not 100% sure. Oh, and I've spread word about 4 SPGs like you asked, so we might have a few of those to do. Good looking out? While we're at it, we might as well stop by the White Whale Inn. There's something in my room I wanted to show you guys. You mean that new software from Marduk? Very well, we can drop in at some point as we work through our requests.
Alright, I've got my disguise on now, so I'm good to go.
That could win an award for the worst disguise in history. Didn't you do the same crap in Edith?
How on earth did no one recognize you?
Ooh, this...
the Northern Sea. I'm a little surprised it's not too cold out there this time of year.
I think that's because the flow of ocean currents keeps the port ice-free.
It's like a gateway that connects all the northern countries, like Ohrid, Lemon, and Rimaferia.
This place seems different from the rest of the town.
These are the back streets of Messeldom.
Back streets,
this place is kinda sketch.
Makes sense. Almada's old HQ is right around here after all.
Okay, where is our place? Yeah, we want to go to White Whale Inn. To be honest, my favorite anime changes between Full Metal Panic and the irregular magic. Ah, okay. There we go. Okay, I'll save all the shopping and stuff for later. There we go. 10 drivers, nice 50-hit chain, set the mass 200. Okay, Martin Garten rest and all that other stuff. That's Martin Garten. Alright, time to start exploring the Martin Garten. Should be able to gain access for extra members by having Mayor make new profiles for their Zyphos. You mind, Mayor Bear?
Yeah, I heard you.
Both of them are there. Everyone's
Sheesh,
maximized.
overload your hollows much? Though admittedly, I'm just as curious about this virtual space as the rest of you. I'll treat you this once. But don't get used to it.
I feel like you're going to keep doing it. So the rest of the group is registered. Van then reached out to the other team and had them log in for an in-person rundown on the system. Yeah, what's up?
Petra, Judith, long time no see.
Yes. I guess it has been a while, huh? Though I can't say I expected us to reunite in virtual reality.
VR!
My thoughts exactly. It's a bit of an odd feeling.
You've been busy getting ready for the school festival, right? Glad it hasn't taken the pep out of your step. But enough about that. You two must be Swin and Nadia.
That's us. I know this is a lot to take in all at once, but it's nice to meet you.
And we are assassins.
We've heard a lot
Or
about the
we're
Arkwright
assassins.
Solutions team, too.
Let's see. On one side is the famous movie star Judith Lanster, and the other, that whiz kid who skipped a bunch of grades at Basel Institute. It's Catra, right? I'ma just shorten that to QT. Anyone ever say how adorable you are? And don't even get me started on the way Judith fills a room.
I'm gonna just shorten that. You're QT right now.
It's not like I don't trust S to be faithful.
But I'd better start upping my riz just to be sure.
Upping your what? Can we stay on topic, please?
You two really are regular comedians. I'm not quite sold on this whole QT thing, but you both seem to be nice people. That's a relief, considering our track record with other members of the Gardens. Thing is, since I did this part first, it made no sense when Swin acted like he didn't know about Judith after watching the movie. Definitely. I've seen firsthand just how reliable they can be. Okay, that's enough meeting and greeting for now. The situation is pretty much how I explained it to you earlier. We need all the help we can get in here, yours included, Elaine. It'd be my pleasure. Renee is lending his aid, so I see no reason to withhold mine. You can't just send my hands, especially if there's any chance of this being related to the incident at the Capitol. Besides, I've got to stay in shape, both as Grimcat and as an actress. There'll be a lot on my plate, but that won't stop me. I'm impressed they managed to build a virtual space of this scale. It's almost like an expansion of the battle simulator we used before. God damn it, as soon as I forgot about it. Personally, I find this sort of thing fascinating, so feel free to call me at any time. Quattro and Judith can now be added to your party within the Marking Garden. East to Marking Garden, don't you know? Okay. So, they can at least be here. Let's log out. Time for save. And I can do that in my free time. Ugh, Lord, okay. Long stream today, 7 hours. My lord, my fucking ass is tired from sitting in my chair all day. But it was fun. With that, thank you very much, everyone. Ash and Wolf Slash and Keeve and 50 Mira and a whole bunch of others. World Pay, much appreciated. I will be back on Wednesday with some more, so I hope we all look forward to that. But until then, hope you all have a very nice night. Bye.